Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Good afternoon everyone. You are watching that Hobbymaker on this, the TV screen that you're looking at right now and hearing my voice. Hello, my name is Andy. A warm welcome to every single one of you. A very warm welcome to those of you who know who I am. If you don't know who I am the head of sales and also sometime presenter here on Hobbymaker. Sometime presenter, because I'm actually not that good. Well, you make your own judge of that, I guess. There's two reasons why I'm here with you at the start of the day, and it's up to you to decide which one it is. Number one, I have an extra special message for you, an extra special saving to tell you about, or two, someone hasn't shown up. To be honest with you, it's a mixture of both, but will all become clear as we go through. But genuinely, I just want to say thank you very, very much for joining us here on Hobbymaker. We've got a great lineup of shows for you today. We've got Hunkydory, which means we get to spend a little bit of time in the company of one of my favourite guests. That, of course, is Pauline Wheeler. Hello, Pauline.
Hello, and there was me thinking it was because I was here.
No, it is that as well. As soon as I found out, I found out, I elbowed my way through and made sure that I was here presenting. So you're with us 3 times today, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
We're going to take a look at a brand new collection in just a couple of minutes. Plus, we're also going to be revisiting some of the diamond sparkles, which have been proving very, very popular recently. And I don't know whether or not you joined us this morning, but we've also got Mandy Jane Taylor joining us from Personal Impressions. She's got some wonderful mixed media projects for you to enjoy later on in the day. But we're going to start off today, as we do most days, and that's offer you a very, very special craft spotlight. Okay, now what might surprise you, at the start of each day we have a meeting and we actually plan what's going to happen. That might actually come as some kind of a shock. And during this meeting we would talk about what's coming up later in the day. One thing that's coming up that Pauline's going to be showing us later is diamond sparkles. And up popped a conversation, the Premier tools, which of course are part of Hunkydory, the single hole punch. So we got talking about this and we thought, well, do you know what? You're going to use it later on during the 3 o'clock show, I think.
Yes.
And I remember back in a previous life, I think you and I launched this on that previous
I think
show.
we probably did.
And it went crazy, really, really busy. So we thought we'd kick things off today with an extra special price. If you haven't got one as yet, we need to make this extra special. Now, normal price for this is £14.99. A craft spotlight is a special offer that's available for the next 24 hours. Now, the special thing about a craft spotlight is this. If you buy your craft spotlight, that means that anything else you buy today, no P&P to pay because of the all-day £3.95 postage and packaging incentive we have here at Hobby Maker. So that means you could order everything, literally order everything we have for you, not only you see on the show, everything on the website, and all you'll pay is £3.95 for that convoy of trucks to deliver those items to your door. So if you want to go for this right now, anything else you're tempted to buy throughout the show, you're not going to pay any extra postage and packaging. So normally £14.99. Air of mystery, as you can see on the top left there, Pauline. So let's bring it down to an extra special price. I'm very, very proud to say that I'm able to do. Rightly or wrongly, I'm in charge. So I am able to do...
Dangerous territory.
It can be dangerous. So there we go, bought it by a special price, £9.90.
Well, it's worth every penny of £14.99.
Now, you've got 3 different sizes on board here, haven't you?
Yeah, should I just...
Go on then, give us a quick overview.
So here's mine. So I've got one fitted in already, which I think is the large one. And then safely in the case here are the other 2 sizes.
Lovely.
And it's really easy to use. If I put that back on for a moment, or not, as the case may be.
There we go.
There we go.
Good. That was a sobriety test and you passed. Good.
Okay, just the word test and I failed. So we take off, unscrew this, and we take out that, and then we can replace it with one of the other sizes.
Lovely.
Pop the next one back in, pop that back on, and you're good to go. And now, what's great about this is it's quite a sturdy hole punch, so it's not going to break. You know, it really is quite strong. And if I just take this piece of paper here, and you can see that, there you go. Now, it's based on what they used to call them Japanese screw punches.
Right, okay.
So you can see here, it's got this line.
Yes.
That is where it screws. Now, you can hold on to it there. What you'll find is that if the paper isn't taped down, it will spin
move.
round.
Sure.
Some people do it like this and do it one-handed. Other people like to do it two-handed. It really doesn't matter. Okay. But what you'll also notice is it's not damaging my
That's going to be my next question.
mat.
Right, okay.
And I am, this isn't my main feature this afternoon,
No.
but I am going to be showing you something I'm going to be doing with it. So Andy said, well, let's have it as a
your craft spotlight for this afternoon. So you know what to do. If you want to order yours, you've got your item code top left of your screen. So if you quote that whether you're ordering online or on the call centre, it's free to call, UK based as well. The call centre is, as the crow flies, probably about 20 metres from where we are. So if you want to talk to someone when you place your order, then you can do that. But if you order that, no extra post and packaging for you to pay, and that is your craft spotlight. So get hold of it now, and you can relax when you see it in action in more detail later on today. However, we've got something brand new for you in this particular show. So let's bring in the details for a brand new collection that you're going to absolutely love. Now, when you think about making cards, when you think about crafting, invariably, in most cases, 80% of the cases, it's going to be celebratory in tone.
Yeah,
it's going to be to
agree.
celebrate a milestone, an achievement, and that kind of thing. And particularly if you make and sell your cards, then obviously you're going to want to have imagery and a tone, a genre, if you will, that makes it appeal to the most amount of people. And I think what we've got for you here really, really does that. This brings, at a time when we haven't got a lot of it, Pauline, there's a lot of joy in this collection, isn't there?
It is. It's very celebratory. But it can be used in different ways, you know? So it's like we've got a cupcake.
Yes.
Okay. Now that cupcake could be an invitation to a tea party.
Yes, indeed.
It could be celebrating a first, a 21st, an 18th, a 65th birthday. So just by changing the papers and the colours, we can change the concept of it. And they're so easy to do. If you can follow numbers,
yes,
you can do this.
Well, we're going to demo this whole concept. This is centred around the concept of iris folding, which I know many of you will be familiar with. And the end result, in fact, I'll show you a couple of finished examples. If ever you receive a card like this and you don't know how this is done, it blows you away. You're like, how on earth is someone able to fold within such a confined space and make something so special? This is actually one of the designs you do get included. It is the champagne flute.
My first demo.
Oh, so the first demo as
yeah,
well?
Yeah.
How did I guess that would be it? But if you've got the arrival of little tiny feet, as you can see, you've got that covered within here as well.
But then again, if you do scrapbooking,
yes,
this can be bare feet on the sand.
Good thinking, Pauline. See, I knew there was a reason why you were here.
Have my uses.
You're getting 6 dies in total spread across, sorry, it's 8 dies in total spread across the 4 different designs. So you've got the baby's arrival, you've got the glass of bubbly, the birthday cupcake, and the happy new home as well. But that's not all, because also at the heart of it, Pauline, and I will show you through the boards in a couple of seconds,
yeah,
you've also got a paper folding pad as well. So
yeah,
now, this you've already seen a couple of examples how this works within. This has got Hunkydory quality running throughout, hasn't it?
It has, but it's done, we've got some foiled papers and we've got some plain papers, and they are done in a weight that is ideal for iris folding. Doesn't mean to say you can't use others. We'll talk more about that in a little while. But you've got colours in there and designs that will go with all of the dies.
Lovely. All right, so there we go. So that's a quick overview in terms of what you were getting. I will say that you can go for individual items. I would also advise that if you are going to go for the complete collection, add another one of the paper folding pads in there, because you will run out and you will rue the day that you didn't get an extra one, particularly because there's no extra postage and packaging to pay here on Hobby Maker. All right, now the price you can see on your screen, that is not the price that you are going to pay, because it's a brand new collection and we want to make it something extra special. We're going to bring it down to a much more affordable price, which means if you're someone who's maybe already enjoying the festive variety, which you might have seen before, we do have that on the show, you can check that out on the website. But there you go, you can see your price now, £34.95 for the total of 8 dies and also the extra pad included as well. Very quickly, Pauline, we've got some boards here. Yeah. And what this will do, this will at a glance give you an idea of exactly what we're talking about, because we're well aware that you might not have seen iris folding before, you've heard it, you're not quite sure what it is. It's in the cupcake. I'm going to change it.
Well, can I just mention as well, Andy, with the cupcake and with the champagne flute, there's a little bit missing, because we're not got on those boards the 2 pieces that come out when you die cut.
Right.
So you've got actually the cupcake, 2 pieces that you can also use as well. And with the champagne flute, you've got the stem,
of course,
and you've got the glass itself. Now, so there are extra bits that you will be able to use.
Now, the packaging includes the instructions. So if you have a look just down here, you mentioned earlier on, if you can paint by numbers, which is something I think most of us have experienced, this gives you an idea. So we'll see this in a couple of seconds with the demonstration. But if you follow those, you won't go far wrong.
Yeah, okay. So with the die, with the packaging, all you have to do is open it, and you've got your template and all your instructions in there. And think of dot to dot, think of following round numbers.
Yes.
And the lines are there for you to follow. And the instructions as well on here. We'll come more to that in a minute. Let's have a look at the design.
All right, so look at the design. So you've got the cupcake, first of all, as you can see. Again, all of these are available. If you want to go for them individually, they're available on the website. If you have a look on our website, I've made a slight change. It used to be called pre-order. It's now called items coming up in the show. Making it clearer. So if it hasn't featured as yet, but it's coming up, you'll be able to see it in that section on the website. Then from there, we're moving on to the officially called a glass of bubbly, but again featuring the champagne flutes, as you can see. And again, you're getting the full instructions included, and obviously all the examples here are making good use of that extra paper pad, which you do get included, by the way, but again, you can go for extras on the website. Then you can see the little tiny feet, as you can see, but I loved your idea of footprints in the sand.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a nice
and these dies, because they're separate, you can put them in whatever position you want.
Yes, you could.
So if you want them further apart, you can. No, I'm not going down that route. You can.
Pauline, you led me down that path, and I'm sure there are
you
folks at home
started to titter and laugh
thinking
before
what kind
I
of
even
positions
got,
you could put
he's
those
not
feet
going to lay
in.
this one on me.
Is it too early for that? 1:15? Well, we're there anyway.
It didn't take us long,
It didn't even occur to me until you said that. Didn't even occur.
No, it didn't occur to me until you laughed, and then I knew.
Yeah, okay.
But yes, you can.
What kind of card would that be? A very confident Valentine's night.
Hang on, where just
That's what it would be. Oh,
calm myself down.
Now. All right, we'll move on. Okay. All right, so there you go. You've got the baby's feet within there as well. And then, hang on, just got together. And then, of course, you've got the house. Now, obviously, for a new home, be perfect. But I think kind of an invite over, if you're having like a house party over Christmas or New Year, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, a Christmas, you turn it into a Christmas house by just what paper you put it onto, what cardstock, how you decorate it, so you can change it around.
Again, exceptional value for money. All 4 sets, 8 dies in total, plus also that pad as well at £34.95 if you would like to go for that entire set, which plenty of you are doing. There's everything that you are getting. It's not to scale, but it just gives you an idea of everything that you are getting included within there. Plenty of you on the phone lines ordering that right now. Now, could you just give a quick reminder of the pad on its own. What did I do with that? It was just here. Yes, yeah, there we go. Yes, now, if you do want to go for extra that on its own, we'll bring the details in for that. Because here's the thing, dies, in theory, look after them, they'll be with you forever. But obviously the pad, you will eventually use it all, so it makes good sense.
It's a consumable that you are going to... And it is a really nice pad. There's some, especially like with the champagne, you've got the circles there that could be like the bubbles, lovely foils in there, and also the plain paper. And it is important when you're iris folding to get a crisp fold.
Right,
I will again come to that in a minute. So with this weight of paper, you really can do that.
I guess also the fact that it's paper as well means it is easy to fold, but it also keeps the weight down as well.
Yeah, if you use anything too thick, it gets really bulky.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to double pad on the back to cover the height.
Of course.
So you really don't want anything too thick.
Lovely range of shades within there. There are 80 sheets included within there. So whether it will go for that on its own, it's an extra £6.99. Remember, if you're ordering anything else, if you treated yourself to the hole punch, for example, no extra postage and packaging to pay. That is EPHD 76, I think. EPHD 76. So I bought my glasses in. Well, eyesight's... I mean, those who know me from eyesight, it's dreadful. Let me just see if they make any difference. No, they make no difference whatsoever. There we go. Right, OK. Should we jump into a demonstration?
OK.
Is that right with you?
Right, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So before we come to the paper, let's look at the die. So to say, the die is here. And this one is in 2 parts. You've got the glass and then you've got the bubbles as well. So first of all, we're going to, because these aren't cards that you're going to make in a few minutes.
Yes.
Because of all the paper folding and the laying out. I do have my Blue Peter moment.
Here's one I did earlier.
Yeah,
OK, we appreciate that. Thank you.
So what we're going to do is just start. Now, on here, on the front, it's got 2. Now, to put that on here, you need bigger packaging as well. But, you know, but you only need 1 die.
Nice, OK.
But you place it on the card that you're going to use.
Okay.
So I could die cut 1 there and then put it back in and die cut another 1 there, wherever you want. For this purpose, I'm just doing 1.
OK, lovely.
So I've got my trusty Gemporia machine.
Yes, indeed. Now, could we bring the details in for that, Ellie, if we may? Now, the Gemporia die cutter machine, it was something that was launched when we launched back in March. We are approaching limited stock in terms of the availability of the Gemporia die cutter machine. Again, you can see we've got it at £129.99. We believe it is one of the lowest price electronic die cutter machines that you'll find anywhere on the market today. You can go online, check out the reviews for it. It really is superb, but once that's gone, that's it. We won't be bringing it back or anything like that. We want to keep it special. Now, the reason I paused there, because I saw that price and I thought, I'm sure I reduced that price. So let's do it. Let's bring it down. Now, this was for you, Pauline, because you were here today. I knew you were in today, so I brought this down at £99.99 for a full A4 electronic die cutting machine. Go online, and we have had so many ringing endorsements from it, not only from our experts here in the studio, but also...
Well, you've definitely got one from me.
No, absolutely. Gordon's a big fan of it. But it's getting to a point now where we're running low on stock on that. We're not going to replace it or anything like that. I'm not saying we're not going to bring you another die cutting machine, but I'm saying in regards to that particular one, the one that launched the channel, that a bit like the pin badge. Do you know, I was down at... a quick hello to those of you who came down there. I was down at Sandra's... Tangling... Sandra's Workshop Live event, which took place down in Kent over the weekend. Do you know, the one question I got asked about more often than not was the pin badge.
Really?
A lot of people said, oh, can I have a pin badge? And I was like...
I think mine is still on a dress.
Is it? Has it gone in the washing machine?
I think it must have done.
Right. I got more questions about this and people were saying, oh, can I have one? I was like, no. And they're like, oh, come on, you must have some. No, limited edition, no. That was it. We had 1,000, that's it. Then they've gone out there, so there is no more. Anyway, I've got lots of questions about that. Right, let's go back to the demo.
So you can see here that I've die cut my shape, okay? But then, if we look here, that's the pieces that have come out.
Right.
So you've got die cut, you know, you can put them together, like so, and you've got the die cut as well.
Okay.
So we don't need that, but you might want to. So, right, okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take our die and we're going to put it over. Now, these are at a slant, it doesn't matter. As long as your card is where you want it to be.
Okay.
We're going to pop that over and then we're going to tape it in place. Now, the taping it in place is important. So I use Hunkydory low tack. Okay, and now this piece is obviously bigger than what I want on here, but it really doesn't matter. So you get it in place and then you're going to tape it to your design. Now, this design can be used over and over again.
Right.
But if you want, you can photocopy it.
Right.
Okay, but it's quite good. If you do get any glue on it, say I'm using a glue stick.
Yes.
But if you were using a tape runner or something like that, I found an eraser gets it off.
Okay, so okay,
so
fine.
You're all right.
All right.
Okay. Now what you need to do is look at the numbers, and with here it starts at 1 down here.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, and I've got 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4.
Okay.
Okay. So look, each one of these changes of colour is a different paper.
Right, okay.
All right? Don't be tempted to go straight into there because you need to do it in a certain way because 9 is there, but 10 is up there.
So do you need to do it in numerical order? So you start with 1?
Yeah. Okay. So what I suggest is you find the colours that you want and then it's like with this one, I have the dark yellow foiled, I have the lighter yellow foiled,
Right.
I have a silver swirl, and I have a dark swirl. And then put them in the number order that you want, okay? Now, I'm going to come back to the gluing in a moment, because what I want to show you next, you see how you can lift that up and move it?
Yes.
Right, so with the paper, Hunkydory on the pattern tells you to use between 3.5, 4.5, but I'm finding that 2.5 is quite okay.
That's
Do
length.
3 if you want. No, width.
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 Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Now, silly me, I used to cut my widths, and then I used to get my scoreboard, and I used to painstakingly crease them down the middle.
Right.
And fold them.
Yes.
But as long as you fold a crisp edge, that is the important bit, that crisp edge. So you can use your bone folder on there if you so want.
And if you are in the market for an extra special trimmer, I'm letting the cat out of the bag here, next week we are bringing the last trimmer you'll need to buy. That's all I'm going to say. You probably know what I'm alluding to there, but fresh from America, that's going to be here on Hobby Maker next week.
Right, okay, so when you've got those in the 4, you will need more than one. So what I suggest is you get your papers and you you know, split them. So then we're going to take our design, okay? And you start with whichever number. Obviously, I need to cut one of these. I'm going to say, do a little bit and show you. So 2.5 is about, if you want to do bigger, that's fine. Okay. And then we are going to just fold it. So if you don't think you can fold it doesn't have to be centre, because what you're doing as well is stopping the depth, the weight. Okay. But you do need to put the side with any white showing upwards.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So I've used my 2 here. So if I use the lighter one as number 1 and the darker one as number 2. So let's get our glue stick. Okay. And then I'm going around here. Now this is on black card, but when you are doing it on white card, it's purple. I know it's out of stock, but it will be back.
Okay.
And then number 1. Now we need to get close to see this. It's not just put it across the bottom. It's a line that goes diagonal.
Okay.
So I'm putting my fold over there and sticking.
Okay.
Then I need my scissors.
Yes, because obviously their rest is
Yeah.
excess.
And
So
I
think
cut off the excess.
When you first see this, you actually realise you don't need a huge amount of paper to create a wonderful effect, do you?
No, no, you don't. But then number 2 is the same colour, but I'm going this way. So I put some glue stick over there, and as long as you've covered with a good margin,
Yeah.
okay, and you think it's going to look a mess. It is going to look a mess.
It will,
But
guaranteed.
believe me, it will look a mess. But the finished result won't. So number 3, I've changed to the dark colour. So a little bit over there, cut off the excess.
Indeed.
Now, what I'm going to do is cheat and just show you how, when we come to this bit.
Okay.
Okay? So you've got that bit,
Right.
yeah? So when we come to here, we've got a darker colour.
Yes.
So now I'm switching to my yellows. So
So this
why
is-
not go with the dark on the dark?
So that's kind of the guide. The colours are up to you, but
Yeah.
it's giving you suggestions of the shade.
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
Excuse me, you can use whatever you want.
Got some water?
I think I will actually, please.
Jimmy, hi, sorry to interrupt.
I should bring it in.
Have you got any water or anything? Yes, you go get
Thank you,
some
Jimmy.
water.
Right, so now...
Worryingly from his own supply, he said. I don't know what he means by that. But,
So now with my darker of the yellow, I'm putting my fold onto there, and you'll find that the glue sticks pretty well, right? And then that's 11. 12 is up there. 10 would be still one of the yellows, which would be up there. Now I've got to do that because I can't do number 12
okay.
without showing you. So it was the darker one, I think. Oh, nearly did it, look.
Oh, okay.
Okay, up to the line, stick it down, cut it off. And you haven't got to worry about neatness at all.
Okay.
But then number 12, we know it's that one there, so make sure you've got a little bit of glue over there, follow the line, number 12, and so we go on.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'll stop there,
Yes.
all right? And then when you come to number 30, all that is the centre. Now, this is based on not the iris of an eye, the shutter on a camera.
On a camera, yeah.
So when it sort of closes and twists, you know, like the old-fashioned ones.
Sure, okay.
So if I take that off now, and that means with this, I can lift it and move it any time.
Yeah.
You can see the start of it and how it
there
would
you
be there.
Lovely.
But
All right.
then if I bring in a finished one, plus the die cut bubbles, you can see, shall I turn it round
Oh, yeah, do it that way.
and
There you
show
go.
you? You can see
Look at that.
the finished result.
Like the swirl of a freshly poured glass of champagne.
It
I like
is.
that, Pauline. Nice.
Fabulous.
Speaking of which, help yourself to
Oh,
a glass
bless you.
of Redditch
Thank
champagne.
you, I will.
Otherwise known as water. Please.
Do you
enjoy,
really?
Please enjoy. No, we can watch you do that if you like. No, fine.
Why not?
Whilst
Why
I
not?
show you some finishing examples. Right, let me show you, give you more idea of exactly what it is that you're able to achieve with this effect. So, do you know what's amazing about this? Is that not only does it give you a visually different effect, it actually brings in a tactile element as well. So that means that, and it's something we're learning about, crafting appeals to so many people. And if you've got someone who's got like a sensory deprivation, it means it's something that they can touch, because the more senses engage in an experience, the more memorable it is. So if you engage sight, smell, taste, all of those, it becomes a more memorable experience. So obviously adding that in there gives you that ability. If you do just want to go for Baby's Arrival on its own, there's the details you can see. That's £9.99. Within that, you do get the 2 dies. Do you know, I've got them right here. I'll show you exactly what you get for that. There we go. You'll get those dies, as you can see just there. Perfect for baby's feet or footprints in the sand. Footprints in the Sand, was that a song? I'm sure.
There's a poem.
It's a poem, is it?
Yeah, about loss.
Oh, okay. We'll keep it like Andy.
Yeah.
Circle.
yeah,
I'm thinking of
leave it there.
Circles in the Sand. Who sang Circles in the Sand? Can you find out for us somehow? If you're not at home, email in. Or message us. You can message us on the website.
Who is it?
Circles. I'm thinking it's Belinda Carlisle.
Yes,
like
it
that.
is.
Is it?
It is.
There we go. No need to email in.
Well done.
Belinda Carlisle. There we go.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
it's well saved, Andy.
Thank you, Pauline. Good job you're here. Right, let me show you a couple of finished examples. This is a lovely one. Now, if you've got like neighbours that you get on with, sending them a Christmas card or something like that, this is a lovely card, isn't it? Again, this is a Happy New Home. And actually, if you go some way with the design of it to actually marry up the style of their house as well, I think that could be a nice personalised gift. Again, that's available at £9.99. And again, I'll show you exactly what you're getting included within there. And there is the house, as you can see.
Andy, if I can just show you. Because
Yes.
if you trim up around the edge,
Yes.
you can make, you can't see me, can you? Hang on.
What are you after? Oh, yes, nice.
Just
Yep.
trim it up. You've actually got a frame that you could cut in another colour
I'm with you.
and put it around the edge of the aperture.
That's good. Good
and
idea.
You've got an extra bit of dimension on
We
it.
have. Actually, speaking of dimension, it doesn't just have to be a house. It can, of course, be something that I think most men, and indeed women, try to own. And that, of course, as you can see, the man cave, or the she shed is
Yeah,
the female
yeah.
alternative.
Everyone
I've been
should.
told.
Everyone who has a garden should have a she shed.
Absolutely. Again, that's available at £9.99. But your best value for money is if you do go for everything together, which I'm pleased to say plenty of you are doing right now, where you're getting all 4 sets of dies. So it's 8 dies in total, plus you are also getting a pad included as well. All instructions included for £34.95. That again is SNHD at Sierra November Hotel Delta 95 if you want to order that particular set.
Shall we put the card together?
Yes, let's finish with the card, then
Yeah,
we'll have a look at
finish
the
card.
festive selection.
So, because once you've done that, you really need an idea of what you're
Absolutely
going to do with
absolutely.
it. So, from our duo design pads that we brought out the other day, this one with the tartan and the wood, I've got some in like a silvery grey colour, which I thought went well with the stem of the glass. Okay, and I've got an A5 card, and I've just trimmed that up. So we've got a little border at the sides there. Okay, and then I've got some of our, oh, look at this, shimmer.
Diamond
so this Diamond Sparkles shimmer card. So that goes well with that. So we're going to pop this on as well.
There's a whole show dedicated to everything Diamond Sparkles, including the Diamond Sparkles card stock, coming your way at 3 p.m. this afternoon.
Very exciting. Right, and then I've put, now, if we come back, see where I've glued, I've just patched a little bit of scrap paper on the top, because otherwise everything was going to stick together in my bag.
Yeah.
So because that is now a padded area on the back, it's quite high. So you do need 3D pads to make everything level.
You will find...
It will press down a little bit because it is only lightweight paper. It's not heavy at all. It is only lightweight paper. Okay, so then we can pop this on our card. to run nice and centrally down there. And then from our Miri sentiment pad, I found a gold edged in silver, and it says, I've no idea because it's upside down, "Congratulations, time to celebrate." And I thought that would go nicely on there, and there is your card.
Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Celebratory in tone.
Yeah.
And again, I think when you receive a card like that, you'll know this, we talked about this many, many times over the years. When you receive a special card that someone's put some extra effort in, I think that goes inside the memory box, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that then sits inside a box that you then look back to in years to come. And I think, I mean, that's perfect. It's sort of 18, 21st.
It could be, yeah, it could be an engagement. I mean, say whether you do one glass or two, it depends on the event. But I think for an invitation,
yes,
as well,
you're going to go to that party
right.
if they're serving the good
there.
stuff. You're there, aren't you? Absolutely.
I'll gate crash.
Very good. All right, let's run through the details once again of exactly what you're getting with this brand new collection from Hunkydory. Thank you so much for joining us. You are, of course, watching Hobby Maker. Thank you very much for doing so. If you've got any questions, by the way, you can message us. There's two ways you can do it. You can either email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There is the email address. Yes, we have email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or you can message us via the website, and it comes directly to our producer, Ellie, and she will edit out the bad language and she'll put it to where. So you can see just below we add to basket, send message to the studio. Any questions you want to put into there, it'll come straight to us, and we will do our best to answer them as quickly as we can. So when it comes to this particular offer, you're getting the full set of those 8 dies covering I think it's safe to say that with all of these dies, you're going to cover most celebratory functions throughout the year. It's usually a new arrival within the family. Moving home is one of the biggest things you can do. Someone's birthday, that's covered by the cupcake and also the champagne. Weddings, anniversaries, that kind of thing, all covered within here. But then you are also getting that extra pad as well, which I'm pleased to say plenty of you are adding an extra one to your basket. So you do get one of these included with the larger bundle at $34.95. But if you do want an extra one of these, remember, here at Hobby Maker, only 1 day postage and packaging, so £3.95 is all you'll pay. It's not a special promotion, it's not just for this week or anything like that. It is all day, every day. £3.95 is all you pay. So if you do want to go for an extra one of those, I think is it £6.99? I think my mind's gone blank. £6.99 again. You'll find that on the website. Whilst we're here, whilst Pauline gets ready for another demonstration, just very, very quickly, I want to give a quick mention to a previous set, same concept, all centred around iris folding, which is centred around festive themes. Now, I know plenty of you. Actually, are you? I mean, have you had, I know it's different in our industry, we think about Christmas kind of, middle of summer, but are you starting to think about Christmas, Pauline? Are you thinking about what you're going to do for your Christmas cards, that kind of thing?
2 days ago, I was up to my eyes in 18 crackers. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. So I've been thinking about Christmas for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't quite hit me as yet, although starting to have conversations about Christmas.
I have bought a couple of Christmas presents, which is very, very unusual for me, but yeah, I have got them. It's a case of just seeing something and getting it there and then. But in the craft industry, you have to think about it.
Oh, we're good. I would say 10 months ahead. We start.
Yeah.
I think I think within.
When I used to do Christmas cakes.
Yeah.
I used to wait for the week the kids went back to school, September time, and then I used to bake. So
it started in earnest.
Yeah.
Well, listen. What we've got here, we've got some more iris designs centred around the festive theme, so you can see those within here. In fact, if we look at the board just very quickly, I won't go through them in too much detail, but again, you'll see the designs that are included within here. First of all, you have got the Christmas stocking already bedecked, you can see, with the candy cane and the presents. Then you've also got, as you can see, your archangel.
The angel is beautiful.
The angel, yes. Now, without not to dwell too much on it, but that could be for sympathy, memorial kind of thing, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Then you're also getting from there the classic Christmas tree. In fact, we ordered ours just the other day. And then you've also got your snowflake as well, as you can see, and that works particularly well with
Don't forget, when you've die cut them, you've got a stencil.
Yes, good
You know,
point.
you can use the waste very easily.
Yeah, very true, very true. And that does also come included with, as you can see, your pad of paper.
Yeah, so the pad of paper is totally different.
It is, yes, absolutely.
Than the celebratory one.
So again, if you're looking for more of a festive design, the details will come up on your screen in just a couple of seconds. In fact, it's the same price as the brand new one, so it's £34.95 if you do want to go for the entire set. So it's a set of 4 dies in that one, and then you're also getting your paper pad as well. And there's the details at £34.95, and that is GHHD 73. GHHD 73. If you want to go for those individuals, they again are on the website. That is hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, but let's go back to our brand new collection. In fact, if I may, let me just show you a couple more finished examples, because I'm always aware, because I met a lot of design teams, and I'm always aware that there's so many people who work so hard to bring us finished examples, and sometimes they don't always get shown. So I always make it a bit of a mission to right that wrong. Now that's, do you know what? It seems a silly thing to say, but I didn't think to use 2 different cupcakes in one card. But that works really well, that one, doesn't it?
But that's the waste.
Right, okay.
So that's
Nothing's wasted.
Nothing's wasted with the waste.
True.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And here's another one, just as you can see. So again, you'll notice how the colours are entirely your choice, but the tones are suggested by the instructions. And again, that's all included.
And I love that you get the candle as well. So,
yeah, nice.
But it's separate, so you don't have to use it if you don't want to, because not every cake is a birthday cake.
No, that's very true. And some people don't want candles on the cake.
Oh, no.
They'll be reminded.
Yeah. I don't think there's a cake big enough anymore for me.
Right, should we jump into another demo?
We will. And I've strategically placed these feet. And
well done.
I've
Good. Otherwise, yeah. Well, you might. Yes, you have to. If you missed it earlier on, Pauline led us down a.
Oh.
Down a pathway.
I'll take one for the
Talk
team.
about
It
all the
wasn't
positions
me,
you could put the feet in, and you. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Right, let's go.
Right. So baby feet. So I've placed them where I want them. I think it's nice to have them a little bit shaped.
Right. Yes.
And then using my markings on my board, if you want, you can put a little bit of tape to tape it in place so it's not moving. And then we're going to die cut those. Now I've got this done in silver mirror, not silver mirror at all. It is silver diamond sparkles cardstock.
Sparkles. Okay, lovely.
But my actual demo is in pink.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you how things look differently.
Okay, nice, thank you.
Okay, and I love this, where the little toes pop out. It's so sweet. Look, all the little toes.
There we go. Cute.
So
feet,
again, you
toes.
can put these, because you get them all. You can save them, you can put them on a card or something else. So as we said, no waste at all. So here we go. Look, and it pop out the little, so lovely. I think it's having 8 grandchildren. It's like you see baby feet and you think, oh, so sweet.
That's cute, very cute.
So sweet.
Reminds me, because it reminds me of an ice cream. Might seem an odd thing to say.
Baby feet reminds you of an ice cream.
Funny Feet. Remember Funny Feet ice cream?
Oh, yes.
I don't know why. It reminds me of that.
And because I'm doing these in pink.
That'll
So
be right.
once again, you've got the 2. Now, these are just laid out. You can see I've got a little bit of glue on there, but it's going to rub away. But say if you want to photocopy that, you can. Now, these have been placed side by side, but like I said before, it doesn't have to be, because you just do one at a time anyway, and then you just line it up where you want it to go, and we're going to tape it in place. Now, my tape is still on this one here, so let's just get that off there. And then all I'm going to do is pop that over, okay, and away we go. Now, it does mean you can lift it, okay? So again, with these, we're going to start with the toes. So what I wanted to show you with this, again, that's a different colour to that and to that. So I know we're using 3 colours. So I pick my pink, cut my strips, and I'm going to start with that being the medium colour, that being the dark colour, that being the light. So these are the medium colour. Now, again, fold It doesn't matter if it isn't straight, it really doesn't. I've learnt from experience, but it's nice and crisp where the fold is.
Lovely, okay.
Now you can see these two I can do together because my line is going that way. So if I put my glue, this glue will wipe off here. With my fold, I can put that one across the two that's colour one. Again, I've got one prepared. Okay, you can probably snip closer. And then number two is going across those three, but not that bit.
Right.
Okay, so it's all like painting by numbers. So it's going across those fully, but there, like that. And then, you see? And then number three, again, is the same colour. So if I put, doesn't matter how much you put on of that. So get there, and these two are going this way, and that one's going a different way. So what you want to do is just position that there, and I've probably just got enough at the end there to pop this over with the fold again, number three. Okay, so that is my toe area done. Okay. And if I flip it forward, you should be able to see. Now there's purple on that, because that is the glue. That will dry clear, so don't worry about that at all. Okay. But you can see how we've still got the folds in there. Okay, so let's jump ahead again, doing exactly the same. Take that off there. Okay, and we come to our card. So we've got, so the three I picked for the pink are those three, the plain colours there. So we've got this. So now, when they're finished, look at that. They are
cute.
Just beautiful. So I've gone with pink shimmer and pink...
Miri?
Thank you. Okay, so then we can glue those on here. Okay. And then card is basically finished.
Lovely. All right.
So it's just a matter of following the numbers in the way they go and just using the fold as your piece.
This strikes me as something that you... Now, this probably won't come as news to you, but obviously Hobbymaker is part of the Gemporia group, and Gemporia, of course, are one of the biggest gemstone dealers, sellers in the world. And they deal with some very, very high-end jewellery, I'm sure we've seen across on the channel. And what's interesting is when you look at some of the wonderful pieces they bring, is how few of them aren't made from start to finish. They take a long time. So they're kind of... So, you know, to make sure that the colour matches take place with, say, sapphires, for example, it will take a long time for a piece to be completed. That's what I think is great about this form of crafting, is that you can complete it from start to finish. Of course you can, but I think this is something that if you get disturbed halfway through, doorbell goes or something like that, I think you can put it on the side as long as you keep the tape in place. You could come back to it later. You can, do you
definitely.
know what I mean? It strikes me something that you could do, I suppose, a bit like it's not the same, I know, but like a patchwork quilt. Do you know what I mean? It's something you do a little bit time and time again to eventually end up with something just as Pauline's done here.
So from the pad again, I've got in pink, Miri, congratulations on your christening day.
Beautiful.
So you can add a ribbon if you wanted, but do you know what is lovely as well? If you die cut that shape, why not put a photograph behind the baby?
You talk. Oh, now that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, perfect. Really nice. And I think it's little elements like that, the personal touch, that really enable these dies to become something that we utilise time and time again. And I think that's something that I think, you know, kind of working this industry for a long, long time. Someone told me one time that any purchase we make boils down to three things. One, how much is it? How much do I get? And how long am I going to love it for? And by that, that means how often am I going to use it? How often am I going to be invested in utilising this tool, this piece of jewellery, whatever it is? And I think when you apply that to here, you can see, first of all, you're getting those 8 dies and also the pad for £34.95, a lower price than if you bought them individually. So straight away, you've got a saving there. But in terms of versatility, if you are someone who makes just for yourself or for someone who makes and sells, invariably you're wanting to make items that are celebratory. Of course, there's a space for contemplative cards, for sympathy card, memoriams and those kind of things. But these are celebratory. And if you love the idea of making cards or selling cards that celebrate the joyous things in life at a time when we don't have enough of them, then I think this is a set really worth adding into your collection. And I'll ask you this as well. How often do you see iris folding cards? Not that often. I have a selection in front of me here. This is the most that I've seen in months. And I think that if you are looking for something, not necessarily giving you a competitive edge, but you're wanting your card to be that much more memorable, for your card to be a keeper rather than something that ends up in the recycling bin in a week's time, I think it's going to be these kind of dies that could actually, and let's not forget, it's not just about Iris. It's also about Doris. No, it's also about the dies in their own right. So if you wanted to make a child's mobile hang across the cot, and you want them to feature 10 sets of little feet, you can do that. You've got the dies to do that.
Yeah.
The iris factor, note that down, Simon Cowell, good show. The iris factor is only something that needs to be applied if you want to. You don't have to. Think about these as tools that can be used above just their serving suggestion. So add all that together, I think that's when you're getting hold of something which you're going to love, you're going to use, and is exceptional value for money. And that's why so many of you are going for this right now. I'd love to give you some name shout, but fortunately our screen's not working, so I can't give you shout-outs in terms of names. But thank you very, very much to every single one of you who has
But when you've got Pauline Iris...
That's not your middle name.
It's also my youngest baby granddaughter's name.
Really? That's interesting.
That's why I've got an iris on my Pauline Wheeler Designs logo.
Pauline Wheeler Designs logo. When are they going to be on again, Pauline Wheeler?
Well, it just so happens that it's 7 o'clock in the morning.
There we go. It's like we planned it. So 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
How about that for a lead?
Yeah, that's good. Nice segue. You've done this before. Now, we do have also some individuals on the dies available as well. A couple that are actually separate from these collections. Let's have a look. Which one should we go for first? Let's go for the Simply Floral, which is one you can see just here, very floral in design. If I flip it around, you'll see it is a sizable die.
Oh, I've done that one. It's lovely.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you can see that's at £9.99 if you do want to go for that particular set of dies. One thing you need, of course, for flowers to thrive is that they need sunlight, soil, and also water. And you'll get that, well, one part of it anyway, from the watering can.
Can I just mention as well, Andy, that with these, we're showing you the traditional iris folding. There is no reason why you can't just do straight individual lines of colour.
Is there a term for that?
Straight individual lines of colour.
Just rolls off the tongue. Straight individual lines of colour. Lovely. But no, you're right. It doesn't necessarily have to be straight around.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Don't worry, that's good. That's fine. I set them up, you knock them down, that's no problem. So it's £9.99 if you'd like to go for the watering can. Again, your item code there is UKHD 31. UKHD 31 if you'd like to go for that individually. Again, you can check out the previous selection, the festive, and also the individuals on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got about 4 minutes left,
right.
Pauline. Is there anything you wanted to show us at the end?
I'm just going to show you. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm really croaky today. I'm going to do something that I've told you not to do.
What?
Because I've done the cupcake.
Yep.
And you start here on the cup. But I've done the other bit because I just wanted to show you how to do when it's got the strips like this, because it's coming in from both ends.
Okay.
So this is what should be done first, but as I say, I have gone a bit wild, just so I can show you this bit. Right, so let's pop that in place. Okay. And then I've got my orange and my rusty colour.
Yes.
And I'm going to fold my papers, one there and one there, because it's two colours. As I say, you can really put as many colours as you want.
Yeah.
Now, so let's glue. I've got this all ready, apart from this bit. Okay. Again, that's just a bit of paper covering some sticky.
Okay.
So I'm using one as the light colour. So that is going to go, if I lift that off, you can see. Okay. So one is going there. If I don't finish this, you'll get the drift.
Yes.
Two is the light colour, which is going again here. Right? Shall I not cut it and then we might go quicker? I don't know. We're all right, aren't we?
Fine.
Right. Three is this one. So we go there. Okay. Four is that colour.
Right.
The same again.
But it's not the
But we
colour,
go
it's the
that
tone,
way.
isn't it? You can decide what colours they are.
Yeah.
It's just a serving suggestion in terms of, so basically a darker colour or darker shade
Yeah.
of the colour you've chosen.
So five, we're going back on this side with the lighter. I need a bit more glue. There we go. Six will be lighter again. So I take another strip, fold. All the instructions are here
Yeah.
on the die. So number six, all it is remember you're using the fold. It needs to be crisp and you cut off your excess. Seven is the dark. Where have I put that? There it is. We're nearly done. We're nearly done, guys.
2 minutes
Seven
left,
is the
Pauline.
dark.
I've seen
Oh.
you make a card in 30 seconds before.
Yeah, but it was well prepped.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I do need another piece. Right. Oh, I'm just going to cut. I'm not even measuring. I'm really going rebel now. Okay. So, number 8, dark again. So that's popping on there. And number 9, final one. Bear with me, bear with me. So that just goes over the centre, right? Because you've got either side. Right, you can put that back down if you want to. We're going to take this off, Ooh. And then we will put it on a 6-inch card. We've got glitter orange, mirror orange, pink on there. Ta-da!
Nicely done. Very nicely done. Speedily done as well. We'll get the idea with that. That's good.
Got a little bit of glue everywhere, but that's the idea. But you would start, with those.
Okay, lovely. Well done. Thank you very much. All right, well, we'll leave you with the details for that collection, as you can see right here. So within this collection, you're getting 8 of your Moonstone dies, centred around baby's arrival, the glass of bubbly, the birthday cupcake, and also the happy new home. There's a grand total of 8 dies included within that collection. And then you're also getting your Matastic A6 paper folding pad, which contains 80 colourful sheets included within there, all for £34.95. If you think of just the dies on their own, sitting at about £9.99, it's about £40 worth. Add the dies in there, so £47 worth for £34.95. So about £12 saving, which can't be bad. Do not miss out on your craft spotlight either. That, of course, is, as you can see, your screw hole punch. That is only available at that price, £9.99. You'll see that more in action during 3 p.m, where again we're going to be revisiting Diamond Sparkles, and Pauline's going to be here. To all intents and purposes, it's a 2-hour special, isn't it, Pauline?
Well, it is, because we've got 2 shows.
Yes.
But we're going to sort of combine a few products.
That's what we do here. There's no hard and fast rules, Pauline.
There isn't.
No,
but even if there is, we break them.
No, very true. Regularly. Very, very flexible. So
I'm
make
going
sure
to go and get this frog out of my throat.
Yes, you need
now.
to, yes. And cut down on the pipe as well, Pauline. That's not good. Anyway, if you want to add that into your basket, it's £9.99. But it also means you can take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging here on Hobbymaker every single day. £3.95 is all you pay. So, Pauline, we'll see you later on.
Okay.
Wonderful. Zena is standing by. She's going to be joining you with Mary Jane. Hello, she's here. Good, good. And I will see you very, very soon. We'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather.
Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Yeah, go on. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. We're busy sticking things.
Yeah.
And it's not, we're actually crafting, but crafting with our earpieces. We've had a few technical issues today, haven't we, Mandy?
Excuse me 2 seconds.
Yes, excuse me. She's not sticking her ears back. Her ears are beautiful. This is what we call a talk back. And sometimes they like to play up. That's what they do. See that Anton Deck and Claudia and Tess Daly, they'll all have these problems. They will, and they'll all have a Jimmy looking after them as well. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine now, just it kept popping out.
Well, I tell you what, I love your top.
You too.
Oh, I'd have bought that if I was in the shop with you.
We're just Christmas, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? We're in Christmas mode, but black. Right, so you were due to have our lovely Ruth today. She can't be here with you, but I get to step in and I get to have, I said to Andy, he said to me, our channel sales manager, who's just had to cover for me because I had to go to the thing with the dog. Anyway, so I said to him, he said, have you ever done, personal impressions before? I said, I hadn't till Monday, met Mandy on Monday, and he said, well, we're not sure who, I said, it's Mandy, and he went, oh, great, I had such a good time. But I didn't take my coaster.
It's here.
It's
in Jimmy's room.
Am I allowed to keep my coaster that I did my acrylic pouring with?
Oh, Jimmy, grab him.
Yeah. Am I allowed to keep mine?
Yeah, of course you are.
Thanks. Right then. So, personal impressions, an amazing brand. Now, we found out on Monday, Mandy.
Yes.
Monday Mandy. You're going to be Monday Mandy now. Mixed media Monday Mandy. Apart from it's Thursday. You were saying that the company that you personal impressions, they've been around. We established from the 18th century.
1874.
Oh, so yeah, so 18. That was it. 1874, wasn't it? Yes, so that'd be 19th century, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Not many companies, crafting companies, can have those credentials.
Do you know, I wonder if there is anybody else that can. You might be the only ones. Now, the thing is, the reason we say about that is because, like we said, it's tough out there. My brother runs a butcher's on the high street, and it's tough. So for a craft company to still be going, all that time later, that's impressive. That is impressive.
Yep, yeah.
Now, what I will say is, the first couple of deals that we've got in this hour with Mandy, I've just said to her, I can't even understand how a company puts a price tag. I hate doing that, but a price tag on this because... Hopefully we've all got a USB unit, a computer. Like if you've got Windows on your computer, or if you've got an Apple Mac or any of those kind of things, we've got a USB or a USB connector port You're offering a USB today, which is a remarkable buy price. And how many items can you access on that USB that we're about to offer you?
As it is, that's standing alone as it is, there's 6,900 printable elements on there. Now, can I just say though, when you've got your computer, that is just when you print it once, you've got 6,900 in the colour that are on there already. But if you've got a graphics program, which most computers have, you can then change the colour of all of that then to incorporate hundreds of other colours.
Goodness me. So the minimum number of items, now even if you took them to 1 penny each, 6,900 printable elements, we did them a penny a piece, that's 6,900. No, that would be pounds, wouldn't it? Pennies. Still be £690, wouldn't it?
Be a lot.
Be a lot.
A lot of pennies.
It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of money. Right then, I'll tell you what we're going to have to do. This has to be a deal of the day, steal of the day. It needs to be a craft spotlight. It needs to be the early bird special. It needs to be the showstopper. It needs to be all of those. Are you ready for your exceptional offer from Personal Impressions and Hobby Maker? Here's your craft spotlight deal. That's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. I tell you, this is never ending because the elements you can print, you print them onto paper, okay?
Yeah.
You can print them onto cardstock. If your printer, whatever your printer will take that's printable fabric, printable acetate, printable wood, so printable shrink plastic. So there's so many things you can actually print on.
All of this can go onto there.
And as I always said, my friend's a cake maker and she has an edible food printer, so she can print them onto icing sheets.
She can eat the printer.
She can print them onto top of cakes, there's little bands, and they're absolutely brilliant.
So this is for the whole baking, cake making world as well.
If you do baking, you have edible food printers, and these can be done onto icing sheets. It's just amazing. And the amount of elements there for every occasion. There's Christmas on there as well. There's really emotional quotes on there.
I've just seen
life really is life quotes, and they're brilliant. They really are.
Do you want me to give you an example? Just you know those lovely life quotes? Laugh as much as you breathe. What a great one that is. This is just, I mean, this is just a little selection. Tiny snippet. Now, do you want to see it digitally? Because that's what this is about, really. Okay? You are going to it gets sent out like this. Okay? So the USB will be in this little card with all the instructions, and it's so it's Debbie Moore Designs.
It is, yes.
And then you can see there's all the different themes, including Christmas, and there's everything on here with your life quotes compendium. This is the number 5 collection, and you'll see. Well, we'll give you a little example of what you could get on here, and that is not your buy price, by the way. So what I would suggest is if you do buy on the phone, on that free phone number, I would suggest that you have your phone in your hand right now. Before you even start to see, you don't even know you need this yet. It's one of those. The second we start to go through what you get, this is just page 2 of the papers that you can print off.
And it's such an easy, usable interface.
Yeah.
It really is. It's just tubes, click, print and go. So
click, print and go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shall we have a little look through? Because I think you're going to have a little browser-rooney, shall we?
Oh, you're browsing for hours.
You're browsing for hours. And yeah, you're going to get lost in this deal, honestly. This is the best thing to buy yourself and to buy a friend.
Oh, definitely. And especially the prices here. You've got to buy this for a friend. Christmas is coming up.
Absolutely.
I mean, who wouldn't want this, to be honest? Who would not want this? Give them this and some printable paper.
And they're away.
Printable card. Give them that so they can get going straight away.
Exactly. Honestly, you're never going to get your breath. So here's the papers that we're going through. We've just given you a little selection. This is the little card that you get. There's every kind of different design and colour of papers. They're exceptional.
There's something for every occasion. There's something for every
age.
Masculine, feminine.
Exactly.
There's lovely pops of colour. There's some quite modern things on there
pastels,
as well. Yeah.
There's gentles.
Lovely modern florals.
Yeah.
But in here you've got the papers, you've got toppers, you've got frames, you've got sentiments, you've got ribbons, you've got bows, you've got
tags as well, haven't you?
Tags. There's so many on
quotes,
there.
There's
across
everything.
The whole year, and something all year with the Christmas as well.
Exactly. Now, when we just said about Christmas, I mean, I know we've got all the examples here, but just look at it. I mean, you will never get your breath on this. And those of you that have checked out already and trusted us, thank you so much, okay? Thank you so much, because I promise you now, and I'm just looking now at how many people look at butterflies. The butterflies. Oh, have a look at
Stunning,
these.
isn't it?
Oh.
And this is just printed. I've only printed this onto bog standard copy paper.
Yep.
And a really bog standard inkjet printer. I got to say, I laugh when I say because my print is not very good.
But these are just, as you say, just on paper.
The quality of the print, the clarity of the colour, and imagine that onto your professional papers, your photographic papers, you know, your satin papers.
This is what I'm, you know, and all the different cars and the different textured cardstock and the pearlescent cardstock and all this.
And fabric, though.
Exactly.
You can print it onto fabric. You can do fabric tags, remember. So there's lots of things. You could use these sort of things, print onto fabric for your patchwork. So there's all sorts you can do.
I mean, there's numbers on here, look. There's just for you, there's birthdays, there's ribbons, tags, quotes, numbers, cut-ups, bows, flowers, papers. Don't ever give up. You know, if you know somebody's having a bit of a tough time at the moment.
And they come in all different colours.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've put down some of them in grey there, but I mean, there's all colours to go with every project to suit everything you're doing as well. It's
and Mandy's
amazing.
only just printed a handful off for you here. This is a handful.
Tiny bit.
6,900 items across one colour range. As soon as you start and look at that, you've got every member of the family there as well.
What I like about this is you've got mam. Because mam is it's like a Welsh thing as well as a northern thing as well. Everyone calls their mums mam, don't they? And you don't get that, and you can never get that anywhere. And I love the way that Debbie's put that on there.
Can I also add in something else? And you've just hit, and I was just going to say the same thing, you read my mind, because coming from the West Midlands, I don't know about you, but everybody I know in my circle of friends and family, it's mom. Again, you cannot get mom on anything.
Nope.
Because it's mum, M-U-M. And the thing is, if you called your mum mom, or mam, or mum, if you then try and call them by any other version of that, in your mind, that's not what you've called your mom for your whole life.
I'm a mum.
There you go.
My mum's a mum.
Yeah, mine's a mum.
You know, but my gran was gran because of Welsh. So it's gran, isn't it? Sort of thing. But mam, it's all the local, the kids call their mum and dad's.
But then you've got nan or nana, and that just shows that Debbie's thought about all of that. What are you, darling? You're a nana. There you go, you're a nana. Callum, what are yours?
It kind of depends on the generation.
Depends on the generation.
Like the eldest is grandma.
Grandma. The others are nans, yeah, mum was a nan. Jimmy?
I had a gran and a nan.
Nan. Yeah, see, there you go. You tend to have different...
One was Scottish, nan.
Well, there
one was Welsh, gran.
See, there you go. But the lovely thing is, you've got all sorts of a new home and home sweet home. You've got soulmate, because you've not necessarily got people, fiance. You've got, I mean, there's just so many. Shall we look at the quotes?
Oh, yes, please. They are beautiful.
Oh, they are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, which one do you want to choose? Should we go small quotes, coloured quotes, black and white quotes, or frame quotes?
Let's have coloured ones.
Shall we?
We've seen the black and white ones.
Yeah, let's go coloured.
ones.
Let's go coloured. But the thing is, you can just... So look at all these.
Look, and the script on these is beautiful as well. Look at it. Look, they're layered up ones there. So you even get... By you look at the labels, you get... I can do a card background like that.
Yeah.
I can use the inspiration from that label to create a bigger version of the card. So I love to... There's so much in there. Can inspire you.
Inspire you, yeah.
Inspire. I hope not. Inspire you to create.
There are sentiments if you have expired in there. We've got every occasion. I'm just saying. But the thing is, I'm just popping up here as well. Just a few little examples of some of the things that Mandy's got here from this USB. I have to say, £74.95 for this endless. There's no expiry date. It doesn't stop after a year. Once that USB is loaded, it's loaded.
It's yours.
It's yours for life.
And again, and when you've got, the thing I love about these USBs is the fact that you don't have that problem of storing papers and getting damaged. So if you want to print onto rice paper, you can. You haven't got to worry about it. You haven't got to worry about, I've run out for that particular project. You just print another sheet.
To store it.
So you've got no storage. You've got a 24-hour craft shop.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And you print anything to go through your printer. So you're covered for every project.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it's very cost effective, depending on how well you buy your cartridges, obviously. But you can print, you know, very cost effectively. But I think when storage is a problem, and because we've only got a certain amount of space, and like you say, the amount of us that have had acetate or rice paper particularly, that has got damaged or been in a box and we've all been there. So consequently, you haven't got any of that. What I will just say is that the price tag that Mandy and Personal Impressions have put on this USB, I am thinking we will not have enough to go round because you won't get your breath on this deal. I promise you. I'm going to say now, I think this is one of the best deals I've ever seen on my 6, 7, 8 months on Hobby Maker.
I was shocked this morning. My drawer nearly hit the floor because I wasn't sure.
That is what a stocking filler gift.
Yeah.
Buy that for everybody you know.
My word.
You know, 6,009. I tell you what, can we divide 24.99 by 6,900? Will it be? That'd be interesting. 0.0000. You need to take this on.
Now, definitely, you could buy this for your crafter, buy this for your friends. It's a make a brilliant gift. Make a little box and put it in.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. Can I give you the details? So, can we try that again, Ellie? So, per item, minimum, 0.0037. You're not paying for it, basically, are you? You know, and that 6,900 is the bare minimum before you all start going down the colourways that you fancy.
Yeah. Because on my program, I can put it in, I can take it into my graphics program, and I can do that in 340 odd different colourways, different combinations of colours. I can then fade it in, fade it out, so you can choose what you want. You can snapshot them. So if you've got a piece, you want to snapshot it, you take that one piece out, and then you can play with it in the graphics, enlarge it and shrink it down.
That's what I mean.
Blend it on top of your other papers and printers, personalise it.
This is
amazing.
Unbelievable. Now let's just say hello. Hi all, I use USBs in all my crafting as I can print off papers at any time of the day and as many as I need, especially Debbie Moore, USBs crafty hug, she says. Oh, well, there you go.
Debbie is renowned for the USBs.
Oh, is
she?
The
quality of the artwork, quality of the images you're getting, getting there. The quality and the just the extreme amount you get on there, because Debbie just puts on so much on the USB.
She's very generous, isn't she?
I mean, it's value through and through.
Yeah.
Again, it's the quality and it's the quantity. There's so much on there. I couldn't make up my mind when I was printing them off. So I'll just print off a handful to show you. And then I was going through, I couldn't make up my mind just making, the paper ones out for you. It took me ages to decide which ones to print.
But this is the thing, normally you have to go for quality or quantity.
Yes.
Now with Debbie Moore's designs, you've got quantity, you've got quality and quantity, and quite frankly, I've got to say, with 600, 900 images on here, Debbie Moore, with the surname Moore, is about right, because she's giving you more than anybody else would.
Yes.
And as we said, every event, every sentiment, special wishes, mum in a million. Again, but like you say, that mum, that mom, that mam, that...
Yeah. It's just those, those little titles, isn't it? Those little tags on their name tags, your title, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just can't get them all the time.
Can we have some more? Shall we have a little look more? Shall we have a look?
Come on.
Now, just bearing in mind, what is lovely is I'm seeing a lot of our jewellery makers here as well, because what this does is this covers our Sewing Street channel. Because again, you can print onto fabrics.
Yes.
If only we had a baking channel, you never know, fingers crossed. We have a lifestyle channel, but you think about, we have our Flourish gardening offering over at Gemporia. Again, you could use all your tags and things for your plants and your gardens and all that kind of thing as well.
Rice paper, make them outdoor.
Exactly.
Your Mod Podge.
Mod Podge. Oh, that was icy the dough. Yeah, so again, all the designs for that, you'd never buy a tag again. You can personalise every tag. You've got every occasion, every gender, every age, every event, every colourway, everything you could possibly want. All of our jewellery makers coming in as well, because you're thinking about packaging all your jewellery, making your boxes.
Paper beads, onto acetate. You can shrink it down to make shrink plastic, make earrings and jewellery. There's all sorts of things.
I hadn't thought about shrink plastic, because you can
buy printable shrink plastic.
We did that the other day. We had a little gingerbread. And they printed it onto the shrink plastic through the die cutting machine, which we've got a deal on today, by the way. And within about seconds, it was a pair of earrings.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It was ace. It was ace.
But it's bezels, you put little bezels and things, the cabochon, your glass cabochon on top, put a little picture, put a quote.
And then resin over the top.
Yes.
Oh, do you see what I mean?
I do.
Do you see what I mean? So, and can you talk us through the cake baking again? What did you just say about the cake?
Because my friend's a cake, I also a cake designer, she's cake artist, I always call her. She has an edible food printer, and she uses the USBs, and she puts it through onto icing sheets, and then does them on toppers for cakes and things. So there's all sorts you can do.
You think about
what your craft is.
I mean, my goodness me, this could not be more mixed media as well across all of that we've just talked about. This is mind blowing. $24.99.
Just thought something.
Oh, go on.
If you print it onto your laser printer
and
use the Mod Podge photo transfer,
Oh, then you could do it onto your mugs and your glasses and your wood and it. Oh my days, yeah. Now, if you didn't watch that show on Monday with Mandy and myself, if you can go back, you can watch it and go onto the Hobbymaker website, watch your shows back, go onto YouTube, search for Monday's show with Mandy, personal impressions. And somebody's just bought 5, by the way. Somebody's just bought 4. Somebody's just bought 2. This is the perfect gift to get everybody, I think, in your life. Whether they're crafting yet or not.
Just amazing. I was a bit shocked at that. I don't want to. That's not what I was told when I thought it came to the show this morning. I seen it this morning. I'm thinking, that's not what I had.
Well, the first thing I said to let's just sort out a few answers to a few questions. Right. The first thing I said to Mandy was a bit of a daft question, but I said, "Oh, has it got an expiry like a gift voucher?" And she said, "Well, no, it's on a USB." And I said, "Yeah, but it could be like Mission Impossible, where it what's the word? This will self-destruct, doesn't it? After he's had the message, Ethan Hunt, you know." She went, "No, it won't do that. You've got no expiry date, an exhaustive amount of sentiments, quotes, tags, ribbons, you name it.
Backing papers, everything.
Everything. Can we have a look at a few more digitally? Just have a look, because I like to see what I'm getting."
Yeah, the thing is, you can make and sell whatever you can sell whatever you make. So you can make these for your craft.
I was going to ask Angel policy.
You can't print them out as kits.
Okay.
You can't do that, but you can
make
sell
with it.
Anything you've
made with it. So there you go. So you're not restricted. So you can't. So when you plug it in, that's what you'll be greeted with, courtesy of Debbie Moore Designs. Okay. You've got all those lovely colours. So if you just want to click on papers, first of all, you just keep going through.
Just keep going. I think there's like 7 or 8 pages of papers.
So can we click on the paper at the? So there's about 7 or 8 pages of papers. We think there's 8.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Look, 8 papers. We're giving you a little flickorama
Great
there.
for mixed media as well, because you can put them down and we can paste across the top of our papers. Lovely.
Oh, honestly, if you saw that show on Monday with the Mod Podge, oh, you're never going to stop. So shall we have a look at the flowers and the bows? I want to know what the cut-ups are as well. So there you go. Look. Oh, look, I like all these shapes as well.
Yes, you can cut them. You cut around the line and you roll them, like rolled roses.
Ah.
So therefore you're ready. So you put them on and you roll them up from the end towards it, sit it on top and then glue it down and you've got your little roses.
So you actually make flowers? You actually make flowers?
Roly rose, what we call roly roses.
Roly roses? Right, so yes, you just plug it in and print off. Select and print. So I asked you earlier, is it Windows, is it Apple Mac, is it compatible? We're good with all that?
Yes, it's up to Windows brand new, to Windows 11. You can use it on
Brilliant.
Apple for your images.
Great.
You can use it on Linux as well. I don't know much about this, just to Debbie.
No, nor me.
So all your normal systems that you can put in your USB one, right up to the current 11.
Wow.
It does.
Right, so there you go. Okay, so you've got all that information. But just remember that somebody just bought 7. Because the thing is, if you are running things like a workshop and you want things to work with, can you still do it like that as long as you make?
Yes, I mean, if you're in a shop or something, as long as they get a finished product.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so
I can't see why not. No.
Yeah. Okay. So this is fantastic. I mean, Debbie Moore gives you more, doesn't she? Should we have a look at the bows? Can I have a look at the bows? I want to see the cut-ups as well.
You've got to see ribbons as well.
Ribbons, right, just oh.
But the bows, if you look at them, they're all different layers. You use them to layer up. To make these lovely little bows on things. Again, with the colourways you've got there.
Oh my goodness me.
Amazing, isn't
they
it?
are so detailed. They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful, they are. And they're so easy to do. You bend one up to the one with the rounded bit, you bend that into the centre, that's your top of your bow. The one with the points, you stick that one on top of that, onto that one.
Right.
And that little bee one there wraps around the centre.
Oh my God, so these are proper made up bows. They're not flat, they're 3D.
They're 3D, yeah.
Oh my days. What a brilliant thing this is.
So much on this, you just can't get through it all.
No, that's the thing. Just make sure you've got a bit of time on your hands, because you're going to need it. Just quickly as well, so we wanted to see the ribbon. Well, Mandy wants you to see the ribbon. And
Ribbons are lovely. Click onto any one of those there.
Oh, have a look at these.
Look at that. You've got buttons, you've got pearls, you've got lace, you've got the numbers, the ruler, I think is lovely. And you've even got the one with the book quotes down it, the writing.
My
and that writing one, I think, is beautiful. So if you do altered Bibles, you do your altered books, your altered Bibles, these can go down the side. You've got a Hessian ribbon there as well.
Look at the Hessian.
Just cut them up and add them on. Brilliant.
Say that again, sorry. Does that come with it? It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Don't start. Don't tell me that. I was just thinking, hang on a minute. No. It's right. Just don't worry. Sorry, don't worry, darling. Right. We will, the magazine is coming, don't worry, the magazine is coming, but we need to just make sure that because I am a bit alarmed that, because this got launched early this morning, didn't it?
It did at 7 a.m.
At 7 a.m. this morning, and to say it was popular this morning is one thing, but now that everybody's... Yeah, so have we got enough to satisfy everybody at the minute? Okay, we do at the moment, however, if I could just... somebody there has just bought 7. We've had a 4, we've had a 5, we've had a 3, we've had loads of 2s. Think about every single person that you know. I think, and we were talking about this the other day, mindfulness, the amount of people that messaged in and said that they'd suffered with different things and postnatal depression and anxiety and all sorts of things, saying that if you've got something like this, you're not giving somebody, you know, a load of cardstock and papers and all the things that they've got to store and they're not quite sure and it's a bit overwhelming. All you're getting is that with a USB in it. So again, it's a nice way to start without feeling...
Easy to store.
Exactly.
No
what
damage.
a brilliant
Shops
idea.
open 24 hours a day.
And that's the bit I like. I do really like that. How many times do we suddenly think, or it comes up on your phone at like 6, 7 o'clock at night and it's like, oh, it's so-and-so's birthday. You're like, oh, no. And if anybody, like me, I've got my lovely little dog and I haven't left her yet. So I can't get to a shop unless they let the dog in. So,
I never thought about that.
Yeah, so actually there's a lot of people that don't like to leave their pets or can't leave their kids or can't leave their parents or their loved one or they're a carer for somebody. We forget about that. We forget that it's all very well people going, oh, the supermarkets are open till 10 o'clock or the 20... Well, doesn't necessarily mean you can get there.
No.
You know, and then some people don't drive. Then you've got to worry about... Exactly.
I used to be a very late crafter, that sort of thing. They're just like...
A late crafter. I bet there's loads of people at home going, yeah, that's me. Somebody's now just bought 8. And if you don't believe me, we can show you the screen. Thank you, Callan. because if I was
I'm just distracted by Barbara Caffilius near me. Hello.
How is it?
I'm in Caffili on Monday for dinner.
Oh, there you go. Oh, for dinner. Oh. It's only because the other names have dropped off the screen, by the way. They will come back into the next column in a minute. It's just that if I shouted out at home, oh, somebody's just bought 8, I'd think, no, they haven't. They have. There's Barbara, look.
Hi, Barbara.
What a lovely name there. Look, Donette. I've never seen that name before. Donette. Oh, that's lovely. The second column will bump back up in a minute with all the people that had the 4s and the 5s and in case you're thinking I'm fibbing.
I can't wait to show the magazine as well.
Well, yes. We do have a... You think that... The best 2 things I think you can get now is the USB for $24.99 with a minimum of 6,900 items to print off at your leisure. Obviously, you don't want to do it straight away. You'll be there forever. And also the magazine that we've got coming up as well, because the value for money across both of these this afternoon is unbeatable, unmatchable.
It is. It's phenomenal.
Should we see the magazine?
It's a beautiful magazine. It's packed full of inspiration. It's packed full of crafting papers from Debbie, issue 61, okay? But inside, if you have a quick look inside, we have got lots and lots of projects in here. We've got lovely from Lou Sims, we've got from Bella, how to make home decor, some from Cadence, a project we did there. Look, all this, and this is from the kit within the magazine. You've got, I think it's 23 or 24 step-by-step projects for you to give you inspiration, but look at these. This in the centre of your magazine will come out and there are 40 pages. Look at these beautiful designs with toppers, there's backing papers, there's ribbons, but look at this, you've got lace, you've got wood effect on here. But look at these, greetings, beautiful collection, lots you can do. You get some of the bows on here, as I was saying before. But look, you get your titles, your greetings, your ma'am. But look, oh, I love this one. But look at what you get in the magazines. You're getting 40 down. It's all printed on 150 GSM satin paper. You can see the quality of it there.
Double-sided as well.
So you can choose what you want, yeah. But again, and there's more projects here. But what you also get in this magazine, as part of this, you get a free stencil. Okay, so you get and get my piece up here, a free stencil, which is absolutely beautiful. So that comes free with your magazine. What you're also getting, though, is you're going to get inside here, there's a code inside when you get the magazine, to download the verses and inserts collection 3, which is 100 printable inserts. I have got a couple that are printed out for you underneath the magazine, and they are free as a download inside your magazine. Plus, there is a special magazine digi-download in there of worth $4.99 in there as well. So there's so much in the magazine, so much inspiration and fabulous projects. Really lovely.
And that isn't even your buy price, even though you're checking out at $13.99. Look at this, for a wedding
There's 100 versions of those free as a download as part of your magazine.
Oops, a daisy, excuse me. $10.99. We've got Mother's Day on your wedding day. Goodness me, look at these. Oh my goodness me, you've got so many. Sorry, I think I've got a few of the same there. £10.99 for everything that our lovely, well, the same designer, Debbie Moore. Picture of Debbie Moore on the front of the magazine, haven't we, somewhere?
It is, yeah.
Have a little look at her so she gets a little face on the... There she
Debbie.
is. Look, she's so talented. She designed all this herself.
She does. She has a wonderful design, digital design team. She does a lot of artwork herself as well. It's our Debbie. There you go.
She looks, well, like a lipstick colour. Oh, she even got nice makeup as well.
Lady.
Shouldn't have.
Lots on the go, and there's lots more new to come for you as well from Debbie. So keep an eye out as well, yeah.
Can I just, you know what a lot of people do it, and I'm guilty of this, and I always do it, is I've got loads of friends that I send an afternoon tea to, because you can print off the patches, can't you? Look at this. You've got these designs with the magazine, look. And look at this one. So for an afternoon tea, that couldn't be more perfect. And have if you look at the bottom, look, have a terrific birthday.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. And
That's
here,
lovely.
look at this. And we've just been talking to Mandy about her friend. Have a wonderful day filled with cake and laughter. Could that be more perfect today? Cake and laughter, Mandy.
Cake, please.
Yeah. But listen to this. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many sentiments in here.
Sometimes you just want that someone maybe having a difficult time, or and they want something really inspiring. I think quotes like that really, when they get it, it's sort of a powerful moment, sort of thing.
Oh, absolutely. And that's the thing, And it says here, it takes a lot of courage to push through hard times. Never give up. Good things are coming your way. I mean, this is just a phenomenal deal. Absolutely. So I tell you what, we've just put a little bit of inspiration for you. Oh, we've got the most incredible deal as well on stamps and dies coming up. And I spoke to Andy last night, our channel sales manager, who's just been on screen for you. Nice bit of eye candy for you. And I said they did a deal at the weekend on our Gemporia die cutting machine. And they got it under £100. And I said, Andy, I know it was a weekend deal, but if we've got loads and pound for pound, I don't think these dies are such good value for money.
They are, because I don't know how, I always said before, Sue Dix does these, but they're beautiful designs, really useful. They're great elements to put into. So you've got your florals, you've got your leaves, you've got your florally corners, and they work absolutely amazingly with these collections. And exactly. Put them together for you.
So Andy said we can have the £99 deal on our Gemporia die cutting and embossing machine today for the deals with Mandy. Okay. Do you want to see some of these designs in action? Yeah? So is this one that we're doing from the magazine or the USB first?
The USB. This one's going to be mainly from the USB. I'll have a couple of little bits in there from the magazine.
Okay, brilliant.
Because, when you do projects and you have pieces left.
Yeah.
I'm just getting myself ready. Having little bits left and this is a way of using them up. Okay.
Yeah. You never throw anything away, you said?
No, definitely no. Because even if you've got a scrap of paper, that can be texture on a canvas.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You changed your glasses today, by the way.
Sorry?
You changed your glasses from Monday.
Well, these are the ones like that, because they're broke. So I've got to get new ones. I've got new ones Monday.
Oh, right. I like those, though.
So what we're going to do now is I'm going to use mainly from the USB. So I've printed this gorgeous spotty paper. It's like a really distressed spotty paper over on the top. So we're going to start off with this. I've just got a piece of craft card, which is on the show as well, and I've just matte and layered it. That's all we've done. Then all we're doing is I'm going to add this little piece here. Isn't that cool? I love this distress on this. I just put a tiny bit of ink around the outside. So I'm just going to add it to the base.
Okay.
Okay, take my tapes away. I'm going to put them on the floor for now. I will clear it up.
It's all right, my lovely.
And then what I've done is I've taken a bit of the paper from the magazine. It really ties in beautifully with the colours.
Yeah.
And I've created some triangles. And all I've done is, you'll see what I've done now, is I've actually cut a rectangle that's the same width as my base layer here.
Right.
And decided how deep I wanted it. So I'm going to make a little pocket.
Oh,
And then all
okay.
I've done is I've cut my rectangle and then sliced it across diagonally in half. And that gives me my 2 triangles.
Oh, clever.
And I've just matted some black underneath. And I'm just going to add now this little bit of paper that's from the magazine. Again,
Love that.
these are bits you've got just sort of left over. And I think, you know, oh, I could use that on this project.
Yep.
The colour is beautiful. Okay.
I've got to say, I think this is, with the USB at $24.99, I think this is a great way to get the younger generation into crafting. Don't you
It
think?
is actually, because it's all computer.
Exactly, that's what I'm
'cause
thinking.
They're computer savvy, aren't they?
It's going to apply
more
to
so
them,
than,
isn't it?
more so than
Yeah.
me. So now, oops, move that out of the way. So we've got our 2 pockets now. So all we're going to do is I'm going to add just a little bit of glue around the outer piece, because I don't want to glue it all the way down, because obviously I want to make a pocket.
So this would be good for gift vouchers, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Put
Yeah,
your
we've
gift
just started
vouchers
doing
in it,
gift vouchers on the Hobby Makers. That'd be ideal.
Lovely way of doing it. So this could be Christmas, it could be birthday, it could be anything you like. So we're just popping that one side, and I'm just going to cross it over. That's all we're doing. Okay, so it's a really simple card. It's effective and it's a useful one because you can actually do something. And I do like things that are useful. So now I'm just going to line it up with there, move it slightly across just to line up with my paper. Okay. There you go, the glue off, and just press that down. So now we've got a little pocket going on there.
Brilliant.
Now, I'm going to just pull that aside. What we're going to do then is I'm going to make my tag to go into it. So what I've done
on the
is,
USB, bearing in mind.
yeah, so we're going to make a tag that will slip into there once I bent it around.
Brilliant.
So I've just cut it. I've cut this very quick, so I'm very sorry if it's not perfect layers on here. So I cut a tag shape, and I'm just going to layer that with the black.
Okay.
Okay, so it's really, really simple. You'll take your time doing this. I'm sat in the green room thinking, oh, what can I do with the papers?
Can I ask you what sort of glue that is that you're using?
It's just PVA glue. I normally use the Aleene's Tacky.
Okay. And is that on your brand on Personal Impressions?
It is, yes.
Great.
Yep.
So again, if you want to get to the glue, all you do, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Personal Impressions, and you'll find that glue there, my lovelies.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So what now is I've taken one of the toppers that I printed off of the USB.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've just cut it to fit onto the top, really, of my piece.
Okay.
So I'm going to glue that down. Again, I've just printed these onto copier paper because that's all I had at home to be.
It just shows that if you're like me and you've got that, you know, a standard printer, you can still get that fantastic finish. Incredible.
So I'm just popping that there. Trying to get rid of the glue marks there. And then I had little bits of the paper that's left, so I thought I'd pop that in the bottom.
Lovely.
Okay. Let's pop it down this time. So I'm just gluing that down. There we go. And we're just going to put that down, leaving my little border the same at the bottom as it is at the top. Or as close to as I can get it. Okay, so you've got a little tag there. And then I thought, oh, I need something to finish this. So I had some scrap again, just the craft card onto a little bit of black card. And I'm just going to add that in as my little ribbon across the centre.
This is brilliant.
So I'm going over the seam. So I'm covering that seam up, okay. So I'm just popping that on there. Okay, so now we've got this really sort of pretty little tag, all right?
Yeah.
So this then will become our pocket. Once it will go in once I've slotted it in. That will become it.
It will go in.
But what we want to do then, I thought if we've got a tag though, what we're going to do this once you've taken the tag out.
Yeah.
So again, I've printed one of the quotes from inside. It said, "Life is the flower for which love is the honey." Sorry. Yeah. So we're going to glue that in. So that at least when they take the tag out, they've got some
unusual
beautiful
sentiments and quotes as well, aren't they? Really lovely.
So I'm popping that into the centre, saying that then will give us something to read when we take our tag out.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. So that is our little piece there. All right. And then what I've done is on the cutouts, these are the flowers. So the flowers, you've got a flower sheet.
So where it says cut out, was it?
There's all sorts of cutouts there. You've got like ribbons, you've got bows, you've got all sorts. But this is on one of the flower sheets. This isn't a rolly one. These are just flowers. And I've just cut them out. I've hand cut these out. Really have hand cut them out and shaped them a little bit. So I'm just going to pop that up the top there. Using the dies, the large sets of the flower dies.
Oh, right. Yeah, we've got those coming up as well, haven't we? Yeah.
I've just cut a couple of the flowers out because I wanted to add a little white to the centre of my flower. Okay, so just a couple of seconds. And then we want to decorate the front. So what I've done is I've taken a bit of that paper again to bring the spot back in.
Yeah.
Again, black card on top, a little bit of craft card. And I've just added some foam tape to the back.
Right.
And we're going to use this as our going across ribbon.
Okay.
But I'm lifting it up because I like a little bit of dimension for this.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that across. Again, all these, apart from this, on your USB.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, I need something here because that's like on its own then. So again, I've printed off Kindness Changes Everything, one of the toppers from that Life Quotes, which I think it's just an amazing USB, it really
Isn't
is.
it?
It's my kind of USB.
Oh, absolutely. Very positive USB.
Yes, so I'm going to pop that one there. All right, and then from my dies, I just thought, you know, if you've got them, you could ink them up with a little bit of little distress ink around.
We've got all that
here.
coming up, haven't we? Yep.
Absolutely. So I'm just adding a little bit of detail, so I can just pop that on there. It's up to you how much you decorate it, and then I'm going to lift up my petals, and I'm going to start adding just a couple of leaves.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Lift that up. Okay. And then if I bring in another one, what I've done is I've got some that are shiny, because I've done them on pearl card, and then the others I've left just flat. Right? So then I could just put,
This is looking
just pop that there, bring the flower up, okay? And then all you would do is, I'm not going to do it now, I've got a piece of string, I poke a hole through, yeah, and then that will go into that then as it will go in once I put the glues dry, okay?
Yeah.
But you're just going to add that in. I'm determined to get it in. There we go.
But like you say, once it's all had a chance to dry.
Yeah, it's just my little bit of ribbon at the front hasn't dried yet. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
So there you go. So that there is a pocket. It's useful. It's also a card, and then you've got an inspirational panel behind that they can actually put a hole through and hang up.
But when you think how that just built and built and built, you think about how cost effective. When I say this is with the $24.99 USB stick that has a minimum of 6,900 printable items, you think how few Mandy's actually used there. It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
That's a card front on its own.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
Don't have the tag. That is just a card front.
Yeah.
You know, on its own there. Beautiful.
But all your gift wrapping going forward with your ribbons and your flowers that are 3D, you'll never look back. Honestly, this will be the best $24.99 you spent. Now, if you want to add in that foliage and the flower that Mandy's just used, all you need is this. Now, as I said, we have a deal coming up. That was beautiful, by the way. I love watching you.
It's just fun, isn't it? It's
for
just
the rest of your
fun.
life. Was that a bit weird? She's like...
There you go.
Right, okay, so we're coming up to 20% has already checked out. We've got about another 15-20% roughly of you with it in your baskets on both the magazine at $10.99 and the USB at $24.99, which quite frankly is the best $24.99 and $10.99 you're likely to spend. Also, if you want to add in, as we said, that lovely foliage and those leaves that Mandy's just done and the little white flower, you need the Floral Blooms metal die. And you can see here, this is, and again, anytime you've got flowers and foliage, do you know the thing that you might not know? Well, in fact, you might not know this, but what I've noticed when we launch across all of our brands, we talk about dies and we talk about stamps. Do you know what one of the best selling is out of the whole range? It's the foliage. It's the foliage. So when we do stamps and dies and stencils, the foliage sells the best.
It's because it's so useful. They can fill in little gaps if you want to. They can use for your canvases, use for your card making. You can cut them out of different things. You know, there's so much you can do. Imagine about your glitter card and all that sort of thing, or the pearl card. So they're beautiful to use.
Exactly.
They really are. But you can add them to anything.
Yeah.
And if you put your shrink plastic, you can then
turn them
make
into earrings.
jewellery. Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly.
Can I just highlight then? Let's see, tell me on the front. Hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're not even £1 each.
Nope.
They're under 90 pence each. And also, we've been allowed to do a very special deal that was seen at the weekend on the Gemporia die cutting and embossing machine. Oh my goodness me. And if you're looking for a Christmas present for yourself and you don't currently have a die cutting machine, again, you could ask for some friends and family to put together and treat to it.
Yeah.
Are we right in thinking that these beautifully intricate flowers and foliage are brand new?
I'm not too sure when they came out. We haven't had them before, I believe. I think it's the first time I brought them to you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, they emboss the flowers. We've got little embossed details on them as well. And you can stencil through them because they are a cut, emboss and
So it's a die, a stamp and a stencil in one?
Because you cut them out.
90p.
This is what I like. You cut them out.
There you go.
You keep this.
Yep.
And then you can stencil through that for your background to match it. So that now...
Oh, my days.
Don't throw them away. These become your stencils. Or, so you've got a background you can add your pieces to, and it just fills up that bouquet effect as well. So there.
Well, do you know, when I spoke to Andy, our channel sales manager, yesterday, because he was talking me through the show, because, as I say, Ruth had to pull out of today, and he said to me, pound for pound, when you're talking about value for money with metal dies, he said, when it comes to the sweet Dixie, and Sue Dix is renowned for this, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
That detail. And that's beautiful, detailed, intricate dies.
But then again, a little bit like Debbie Moore there, she wants to give you more for less.
Perfect partnership.
It's just a bit, isn't it? What a fantastic afternoon. Right then, so do we get to have another demo?
Yes, we get another demo. That's what
we're doing.
Right, so I'm using the papers from the magazine, okay, along with the die cuts. So again, just a really, really quick one for you, okay? Now,
just in case, sorry, Mandy, just in case anybody wasn't watching, can we just quickly run through the magazine, what we get again? Just in case you weren't watching, you've just joined us. So you get the magazine.
Get the magazine.
$10.99.
You get 40 sheets of craft papers in there with toppers, backing papers, ribbons, bows.
Sorry.
You get about 23, 24 step-by-step projects in there, so you can use the papers, and you get a free stencil. You get a digi-download in there for Verses Inserts Collection 3 with 100 printable Verses inserts.
Wow.
That is free. It comes part of the magazine. And in there also, you'll get a magazine special digi-download worth $4.99 as well, that you get when you have the magazine with the special codes in there. Lots you can do.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So there you go. You get that lovely foliage embossing stencil as well. All of that for $10.99. That and the USB
value.
today. Brilliant.
Amazing value.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. So I thought we'd do a really, really quick and easy card just to show you how beautiful these papers and how you can mix them all up. So I'm working on a 7x7 square, craft square, which I've made myself from the craft cards on the show.
Okay.
Just by cutting a 7.5x7, scoring it a 1/2 inch, so it's 7x7, another piece of card 7x7, and gluing them together. It's as simple as that to make your own card.
Oh, great, okay, yeah.
Then I've taken a piece of paper from the magazine, you can see, look.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop that down as our layer. What I have done around the outside of my cards is given a little bit of blush of the Tim Holtz, and I've used the Kitsch Flamingo just to add that little bit of pink. Because of the pink dot in the paper, I want to add a tiny bit. Okay, so that's our backing. Then what I've done is I'm creating panels to go across. So I've taken this beautiful floral paper from the magazine. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, I'm going to find that.
I couldn't wait to see it. And they've got the toppers and the toppers to match it with the matching outline as well. So I'm just going to pop that paper on. Okay, so I've done 3 of these to go across my paper. So I've left a little border. All right, and then all you're going to do, I got this Kitsch Flamingo. I think it's a Kitsch Lemonade then. I don't know why. Kitsch Lemonade, what would that be? Sounds horrible. And I'm just, again, giving that little blush of pink. I only want a light blush, but it's just to pick up the pink in the paper. And there's lots of pinks within that floral. This is like one of those really posh floral papers you see in some posh toilets.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it?
One of those
all over the bathroom and things. Isn't
yeah.
it? One of those chimney breasts.
One of those really famous, like a Michelin star one.
Yes, I go to that one in Cardiff. It's very nice.
Do you?
So there we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to glue these to the front. I told you, a very, very simple idea. There we go. Okay. So we're going to pop that then onto the front, again, leaving my little borders. Okay. They do a very nice duck curry.
Oh, do they? Sorry to any vegetarians.
Yes. Gluten-free. There you go. And I'm going to pop this one onto here. Okay.
That's so vibrant, isn't it? Not the magazine, that paper. I've got it here. It's lovely.
Gorgeous roses within that design. I've got a rose sort of thing.
Wow.
And I'm going to pop that one in the centre. I do apologise if it's not straight. I can't really see from this angle that well.
I think it looks fabulous.
Probably. So that's our backing then, okay. Then what I got is, again, I love a bit of ribbon going across. I've just got a scrap of the paper to go across a centre.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just going to add in our ribbon there. There we go. So I'm popping.
That looks fabulous.
Just not very straight, I know that. Look, I'm trying to look at the cameras to see if it's straight.
I think you're doing brilliant.
And then what I've also done, this again, is from the magazine.
Yeah.
And it's Let Your Dreams Be Your Wings. Aww. And I think that's a beautiful sentiment. So I've just cut that out and I'm going to layer that onto the craft card, which I've given a blush of pink to again. But look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It looks like pure lace work around there, isn't it? It's very like a Dutch lace.
Yeah.
It's in the Antwerp lace, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the one, Belgian, isn't it? There we go. Whoops, you said.
It sounds like you've been horrible to somebody, doesn't it? I've known the word twerp for ages, have you? You twerp.
So I've also cut out a little panel here. Change is beautiful. I thought butterflies with the wings.
Transformation,
I love change. It's beautiful. So I meant to put some 3D foam on here, but I haven't put any on, so we're just going to glue it down for now, okay? So I'm just popping that onto there, okay? Beautiful little sentiment. And I'm going to pop that just there. Okay, change is beautiful. And then what I've got is, I've got the dies now. I'm using the butterfly. I'm using the florals as well here as selection quickly.
So the florals is the one we've just had, the floral blooms for $8.99, isn't it? That's the one we've just done.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they're so useful. So I've just cut them out of coloured card. I thought this one would be nice and quick, just to show you don't have to cut them out and colour them yourself. You can just do them as coloured. Okay. But they're absolutely beautiful. So I just thought we'd add in some in the background. Okay. So I put the dark ones just in the background because I wanted some little flourishes and I didn't want it to be too bright. But then I've got these, here we go, these green. Now pick the green out from the back of the paper. So it's not I'm not putting just deciding I'll pick up any green. The green is actually in the design of the paper. So I'm just going to pop in. So I've done these in the green. And again, we're just building up now to put our, whoops, I just tilted that. Put that straight, there you go. And I've shaped these slightly on my foam mat just to give them a little bit of a twist. Okay, there we go. So just popping these on. You get these in 2 sizes. All right. I'm just popping those on there. But you can see just by the green. We'll pop that just there. Okay. But you can fiddle with them. And then I've used the flower die. I've layered up the 3 sizes together.
Lovely.
And if I had a pearl, I'd just put a pearl in the centre as well. Okay. So again, you can just add these little details to bring in the softness from the pinks.
We have got some sparkles and things coming up on the show this afternoon.
Sparkles?
That you could put in the middle, like little gems in the middle.
Like gems. I haven't got any gems with me.
We've got, well, you could get some this afternoon, Mandy, love. Because
Pauline's grab me some. So I'm popping this, the flower on down here.
Okay.
So you're just going to build it up. And then this die here, what I've done is
brilliant.
I've cut 2 butterflies. And I've stenciled through, so I've left the die in place and stenciled my ink, that lovely flamingo colour, through. And I've just cut off the antennae on the top one and layered them up, okay?
Brilliant.
And then we're just going to add that then.
I love those butterflies. Okay. We've just popped that on the screen, by the way, the swirls and butterfly die set at £8.30.
There you go. Just hold that down. But you can see then, and then you can just dot your flowers around as you want. But again, it's a quick idea. If I put it to the front there you go.
And the thing is, with that USB stick and the magazine, especially the USB stick there, you could make cards like this time and time again, can't you? It's unbelievable.
That way, didn't I? There we go. It's not my glue. I hit it with my glue.
To be fair, you wouldn't normally pick it straight up when you just made it, though, would you?
It's something I do. Honestly, it's something I do. If I'm really honest, it's something, you know. What you do?
Look at that.
But isn't that pretty? But that little bit of pop of colour behind, along with that more muted colour, just to show you that. Layer your papers up. Don't be afraid of the bright ones because they look amazing. It's like looking into Tropical Garden, like a Kew Garden, something behind them.
And the thing is, like Mandy just said, if you got that magazine for $10.99, so that design there, if I can just hold that next to Mandy, there's the matching colours and sentiments and borders and everything else. Look, all in the matching to match that paper. Yeah. So
That's gorgeous.
That's just that one page.
You can even take that sentiment out the centre of that wreath and have it as a frame.
Exactly.
Oh, a photograph behind it, a wedding photograph, would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Can I just check one thing, just because I want to make sure that one that was the swirl and the butterfly, is it? So there's the die for the butterfly.
So
you
get both of those in that set. Yes.
So you get. Oh, hang on again.
Those two.
So that and that one as well.
Yes. They're
oh my gosh, that £8.
Multi-buy on those ones. Yeah.
£8.30.
It's lovely, isn't it? Though.
I know he said it was good value for money, but come on. So the swirl and the butterfly die set for £8.30?
Yes.
Brilliant. So you get both of those. Where's my other one? I'll just grab that. We've got a swirly one there somewhere. I'll find that. It's on the desk. Oh, there it is. That's it, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. We got there in the end. But you get both of those dies. Reusable, reusable, reusable. Can that be embossed as well, lovely?
Yes, some of the details. It's got little bits of flower on there, and it's on the wings there, and you've got the embossed detail
Beautiful.
as well.
Fantastic. And again, compatible with most leading die-cut machines. And the good news is we will be bringing the Gemporia die-cutting machine back to you today at £99. That's a promise. That is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Thank you. It's great.
Oh, best £24.99. Get that USB, and we'll revisit it later because this lovely lady is coming back at 5 p.m. today, and we'll recap all of these offerings. But that USB, just to reiterate, £24.99 compatible with your Linux, your Windows up to 11,
Bang up to date.
Apple, Mac.
Yeah. So anything that'll take your USB.
They're all giggling because they know I'm the least technical person on the planet. Also, in the next 6,900 printable items, and that's before you start to get to the colour range on that USB with no self-destruct expiry date on your USB. Amazing value for money. Thank you so much, Debbie Moore. I just must say that. Right, so we'll see you back at 5.
Yes,
that's okay, lovely. And now, this afternoon, we have got Hunkydory Pauline Wheeler with a 2-hour special, including the most phenomenal concept cards. Oh, my goodness me, wait till you see that. So we'll see if you can join us for the rest of the afternoon. We'd love you to. And we'll see you the other side of the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, what more could you ask for? Mandy, and then sandwiched in between Mandy, between now and then 5 o'clock, you've got 2 hours of, may I just say, a sellout designer. That's how we can introduce her now. Because she sold out of the very first collection that took 30 years in the making, sold out.
Who's back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m?
With your collection?
Yes.
But that's a reorder. Now, this concept collection, card making, amazing offering that we've got coming up for you. And just to mention, we do have sequins, we do have pearls, we do have gems, we do have pads, we do have everything you need. What I will ask, now we launched this Sunday. Thank you, Ellie, love. So we launched this on Sunday. Now, can I just ask my beautiful Pauline?
Yes.
Beautiful. I like your hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Very nice. Can I ask, what do you mean by a concept card kit, so to speak?
A concept card is a card that is semi-prepared for you.
Right.
That all you have to do is put the right bits in the right places and the card is finished.
Right, okay.
Okay? So you haven't got to find a card base to put it on.
Right, you get
You
that.
haven't got to find, in this case, a butterfly to go in. It's all there for you.
So is this absolutely the perfect introduction to anybody that wants to learn and get into the whole magical world of card making?
It is, I think so. Because, as I say, you get the instructions. So Hunkydory is basically holding your hand through it. So, you know, it's a real easier way of starting off.
Oh, these are
But what I love about it is if you are, let's say, a seasoned crafter,
yes,
it means that you can then perhaps not do it in the instruction way, but to snip here and there and make something entirely different.
Exactly. So this is one size fits all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Great, we like that. Should we have a little flick through, Pauline?
Absolutely.
Do you want
to... well, I haven't got a full kit here,
I
darling,
flick
so you'll be better with it. Yeah.
Right, so if I just pop some of these out the way, and we'll come back to all these lovely ones, because Jimmy, we've got that much in the show. Jimmy has stocked me up good and proper, haven't you, Jimmy? Right then, so when we say, Pauline says, you don't have to find the butterflies, let me just give you, these are the toppers, the luxury foiled toppers, may I add, and just to confirm, they are double-sided, as butterflies are. They're not coloured on one side, are they?
Oh, Hunkydory wouldn't do that.
They wouldn't do that, would they?
No, no.
Look at those gorgeous... And they just pop out, don't they, Pauline?
They do. Everything is die cut.
Every single element of that. Absolutely gorgeous. That saves time for you as well. And you've got... The lovely thing is you know you're getting quality when it comes to Hunkydory. Can I show you one other thing? I just want to show you these. Now, these are silver on one side and gold on the other. You've even got butterfly printed acetate as well, look. I know. Now, you're getting 2 of each as well, aren't you, of these?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are.
So if I just show you there, can you see there, look, you've got one side is silver and one side is gold. Can you see, look? So, yeah, one side is silver and one side is gold. And they do look quite holographic, don't
And
they?
not only that, each of those butterflies will match up with the butterflies on those
Perfect.
die cuts.
Brilliant.
So you've only got to lay the acetate over and you can see exactly which butterfly you're working with.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
But not only that, Hunkydory has gone a stage further, that on the base layers,
Yeah.
right, it actually gives you a little circle here of which butterfly you're going to match up with.
Oh, I see. Oh,
So that butterfly is that butterfly.
So it gives you guides.
Is that butterfly.
Okay, so it gives you a guide of what to...
Yeah.
It's like a dot to dot almost.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So I've just picked, funnily enough, I think I picked up the same butterfly there as Pauline. So I've just popped
I
the
think you
acetate
have.
over there, look. You can go for the gold, you can go for the... Oh, this is genius. Oh, I understand. So 2 of each design. You've got the acetate sheet there in gold in one side, silver in the other. Should we go through the rest of it as well, Pauline?
Yeah, go on.
What a great idea this is.
Do you know what? I don't think anybody makes, in my opinion, makes a concept card like Hunkydory do.
This is
because they don't leave anything to chance. You always get the instructions. So you've got words and pictures. But everything, like you said, even on the back will be a picture,
Yeah.
a colour, a design, or even a handmade, handcrafted label. They don't leave anything to chance.
And if you look here, here's all the information down here. You can see which butterflies it is. You've got all these beautiful pop-out borders as well. I mean, this is absolute, and the colours, yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they? Yeah. My producer, the same. And again, if you can just turn that around so you can see, look, you've got both sides there, look, as you can see on that image. I turn that around, look. Yeah, now again, then we start to go into these. I mean, look how bright that is. The colour range that you've got is absolutely striking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once again, even on all the what we call the waste, it's there's elements there that you can get your little punches and dies and cut more butterflies, whatever. And as I say, always on both sides. I mean, you've got a whole border here.
Wouldn't waste that
on
either,
the top
you?
there.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, it says Hunkydory on that side.
Doesn't on the other side.
But it doesn't on that side.
So you wouldn't waste a thing?
No.
Wouldn't waste a thing. And the thing is as well, what I can hear in my ear is my lovely producer, Ellie. Oh, I tell you what, it's so nice. She's going, oh, I like that one. Oh, no, I don't know if I like that colour now. Oh, I prefer that one. You haven't got to choose, love. You get it all. That's the lovely thing. I mean, this lovely, and it's like getting fresh flowers every day, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Wait to see the next colour. Get ready. Look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, my goodness me. That is gorgeous, isn't it? You see, it just keeps...
Well, sport for choice. The acetate butterflies are die cut as well.
Oh, they are as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, they just pop out?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So the answer to that, whomever just messaged in, yes, they are. Was it Margot? Oh, hello, Margot. I've got something to say. Now, we've got the penny slider cards, haven't we?
I think you have,
Yeah.
yes.
Margot sent me
She did,
the penny
yeah.
slider.
Because you hadn't got a clue
Oh yeah,
what a penny
I don't
slider
remember.
was.
And I said, what's a penny slider? And Mark Pauline's like, oh, you got so much to learn, you have. I said, I know. Anyway, Margot, very kind. I meant to get it from my. It's in my cabinet in my study upstairs. And I said to Andy, my boss yesterday, I said, I'll bring it in and I'll plumb it with Ivy having a full operation. I forgot, so I do apologise. But this message said, with every penny slide, with every slide, there's a hug.
Oh.
And I thought, ah. I've been sliding it all the time. I love that. Can I just say I like the black and white, this one? Oh, I like that one.
Which one have you got there?
That's sort of...
Oh, that's the one I'm using.
Oh, I love that one. Oh, yeah.
Very sophisticated, very elegant and classy.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's not like me then.
Not like me either. I'm in your group.
And we wouldn't be anywhere else, would we, love? No. But what an absolutely epic, wonderful collection. So, yes, the foil toppers are die cut. Yes, the acetate butterflies are die cut. And would you like to see your price tag? Would you? You're going to get all of the butterflies, all of the colour range, all of the sentiments, the borders, the instructions, everything, the acetate, for, if you don't mind me saying, measly, piddly, $14.99. That's it. That's it. Now you can make a minimum of 12 complete cards, but I know that you know, and we know that you know, that there's no way I think anybody will be making the minimum 12 complete cards, let's be real.
No. Not when we start cutting them up.
Yeah.
Which is like sacrilege, really, but, you know, why make one card if you can make two?
Exactly. But the thing is as well, I mean, look here. Thank you for just going nice and close into there. These are just pop out beautiful.
See, again, I should be
borders.
doing that one. Because
well,
it's
you can't
pansies,
do it
but it's
all.
iris.
Oh, no, iris. We like an iris, don't we? Look
Oh,
at
I
you.
am one.
You are an iris,
I
aren't you?
am one.
Is that your middle name?
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline Iris.
Yeah, that's why it's on my logo. I was saying to Andy earlier.
Oh, I just thought it was because you like the flower.
I do like the flower, and it's my granddaughter's name as well.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
And I've got Ivy.
And you've
got
got
flowers.
Ivy,
And
yeah.
Nan. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Have you got a middle name, Mandy? She's still here.
No, I'm just plain old man.
You're not playing, nothing about you,
She's
lovely.
Mandy Jane, though.
Yeah, oh, well, there you
She's
go.
double-barrelled.
Double. I haven't got a middle name.
Oh, I'm sure we can find you one.
Thank you. I've got. Can you believe that though? $14.99. Hello, everybody. Hello, Sharon and Tracy and Kathleen and Lily. And
Where did they all just come
They all
from?
just jumped in. We've got so many concept card options for you this afternoon as well. And you know, earlier Mandy needed a pearl. We've got pearls, we've got gems, we've got sparkles, diamond sparkles, and we've got the best thing I think I've ever seen in my life: tubs of sequins.
I know, we've got so much. We thought, why have one show when you can
Exactly.
have two and just combine everything?
Exactly. Right, can we see you in action, sellout designer, back with her collection tomorrow morning? Pauline Wheeler.
And there's not a lot. I have to
there
say,
isn't much
there's
left.
not a lot. Right, OK. So the first thing you're going to do is pick which design you want. And then you're going to take everything out of the sheet.
OK.
OK, so you've just got...
But again, you'd keep
The
all
front.
that and reuse it, wouldn't you?
Like I said, on the back there,
Yeah.
you know, there's lots of things you can do with that.
OK, brilliant.
OK, right, so we've got all the elements. Now, this one here is going to be the band that goes round the card, of which I have one somewhere. Here it is. OK, so this is the band that goes round the card that keeps the card together when it's made.
It's like the structure, isn't it? Almost.
Some people call them belly bands, but
Belly band?
I don't like.
It wouldn't go around my belly.
I wasn't even going to go there on mine. So then that holds the card together,
Oh, that's lovely.
nice and flat. Okay, so that is that one, and then whichever of the three designs, two wording and one butterfly, you decide to use on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the card itself is, it stands, and you've got the beautiful butterfly which goes in there like so, and you can stand it, you can have it up in the air like that. It is so lovely.
That's beautiful.
Okay, so let's have a look how it all goes together.
Okay.
Right, so if I hold that up there, can you see a little block
Yes.
there? Yeah? Okay, well this piece here is that little block. So everything comes pre-scored.
Oh.
Okay, so we just fold, fold, fold. And on this flap here, we're going to put some red tape. Now, we put red tape because it's super sticky.
Okay.
So we're going to pop that on there. Okay, and then cut off the rest. Okay, and then if I get my pokey tool, what we can do is take the cover off there. I might not be doing it in the order that it comes on the instructions.
It's okay.
But it's all there. Okay, so then you join that to that, and you've got that block. Okay.
That's clever, isn't it?
Now that block there, can you see that mark there?
Yes.
Well, if I take the card and I pop this out, okay,
It's been so well thought out, hasn't it?
it's already scored. So we've got that, yeah?
Yep.
Then on the inside, we have got, not the inside, sorry. Yeah, hang on. So the butterfly has got a frame around it. I'm doing it all back to front, but we're getting there. Right, so this frame, okay, is going to be glued on the inside of there. We pop the butterfly out of here, and we don't need that. We need the butterfly, but we don't need the waist. Okay. Okay, now you could ink through that if you wanted, but we don't need it. So we've got our butterfly, we've got our little block element, we've got a band to decorate, we've got the card, we've also got this little section here, which we will show you what to do with that in a moment. And then what we're going to do is get the inside of the card, and we're going to take this ring, and you can do it with tape, but we're going to put some glue or tape all the way around, and then we're going to pop that on that inside so it's all lined up nicely. You can always see if it's in the right place by holding it up and just running your fingers round, and it will go exactly where it should be. Okay? Now, when I said about that marking, you see this, it's shaped here. That marking is going to fit exactly on where that is there.
Oh, that's so clever.
Okay, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. So you can see it just on there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is take this one, and what we need to do now is attach our butterfly onto here. Okay, so let's glue that in place there. This one is going to have our butterfly on.
Yeah.
So we take our butterfly and bend the wings up, give it a little bit of a tweak, find the butterfly that you know is the same. And this one is, this is all in gold on here, so it's the gold side I'm going for. Okay, so we just be gentle with it. It will pop out. It's acetate, and acetate is really quite strong, but still be gentle with it. And then get my tape again, and I'm going to tape down the centre of the butterfly, and you actually won't see it.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Pop this
These
on.
are beautifully thought out, Pauline.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Okay. Then we'll pop that up, and then the body will just pop over the top, give it a press down, and you can't see it, but your butterfly is now. And then we're going to put the butterfly on there.
And again, you can go gold or silver, depending, just by flipping it over. Brilliant.
Right, so again, we're only going to tape the body because we don't want flat wings.
What gauge red sticky tape is that, lovely?
This one is the narrowest one.
The narrowest one. That's a really
But
handy
as long
one,
as it fits on, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll keep taking it off from the other end.
Okay.
Is
he being difficult?
It is, yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
You're in charge.
Do you know what? Always in the studio, that's when it always goes wrong. So put whatever angle, and you can also get your wings up as well.
Yeah.
So just give them a...
It's the 3D aspect to this and the textures and things, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's
like
lovely.
It's just landed, doesn't it?
Okay, so we're going to pop this over this side.
Okay.
Because we've got Handmade with Love on the back.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so we've
oh, gosh, you've thought of everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then we're going to attach this, like I said before.
Okay.
Okay. So we want that to go there. So we're going to put some tape across the back here. Now, you can use wider on that.
Yep.
For speed, I'm going with what I've got out.
Okay.
So we've got that one there, and then we want one underneath where it's going to attach to the bottom.
Okay.
As I say, full instructions are given, perhaps not in the order that I've done everything, but It was a while ago that I made this.
But also, you don't always necessarily want to follow the rules, do you?
No.
You know, step outside.
Isn't that what rules are there
Exactly,
for?
they're there to be broken, aren't they, Pauline?
Just happened to
Did you
do
hear
it
that
a few
little naughty
times.
giggle under her breath then?
Right, so that again, as I say, go into the middle there and go in there where it matches up. And we've now got our little
Brilliant.
square.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to attach this to the back there, okay, and that on the top there like so. So it will hold our butterfly.
Great. You haven't got to work anything out for yourself, have you?
No, it really isn't. I mean, we just have the most amazing designers
You do indeed.
who do all this, put it into words and pictures, include it in the kit, and the graphics on there, the quality, it's all adorable, scoreable.
Brilliant. So it won't crack, it won't mark or split or anything like that. Fantastic. The only thing that Hunkydory don't do is ask for a reasonable payment. The right amount of payment. I mean, you've been asked to part with £14.99.
Yeah.
Even if you made the minimum 12 cards, which...
Oh, and you get the envelopes as well.
Well, I was going to query that, because I keep seeing piles of envelopes, and I'm thinking you can't get envelopes, but you do.
No, you get that.
You get the envelopes as well, already made for you, thank you very much, in the concept card kits, as well as the acetate, the gold, the silver, all the foil toppers, all the matching sentiments and cards and instructions and everything else that you need for a measly £14.99. It's fantastic. Well done.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that is going on there. Just let me make sure I've got it the right way. That way on there, that way on there. Yeah.
There you go.
That on there. And then that on there. So I've removed the tape.
Yep.
That on there.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh.
Oops, a daisy.
Turn it round so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, not many people are asked to do everything back to front, are they?
It's one of the things that you have to learn.
Yeah.
Is A, you've got to talk at the same time. B, is remember what you did when you did your demo like 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
And
keep your head out the way.
Yeah.
So try and do it with your head tilted backwards as well, which isn't easy.
Yeah. And then that will then fold down, you see. Okay. Without getting stuck down. Where have I stuck it? I've stuck it there. Oh, the wrong bit's come up. Hang on.
It's all right.
I'm just going to redo.
Well, I'll tell you what.
There we go. Hang on.
Oh, she's done it. She's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right, because I put a load of inspiration out the front as well.
Let me get that back on. There we go.
There you go.
Right. That on there, like so, which folds down like that.
So you can still get it in the
And
envelope.
That, yep, sticks on.
Got you.
There, like so. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then what you want to do is take whichever of these you like. Let's go with a lots of love. So we'll put a pad on the back of there.
That just raise it up a little bit for it to
It is,
under,
yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah. Right, pad on there. And then that will be our stopper for our butterfly.
Brilliant.
And then on the front here, you've got a border that we're just going to attach to the top there. It's even printed on the back.
I know.
And you're not even going to see it.
Oh, I know.
So that is going to go across the top there.
Lovely.
And I'm sure I've got that upside down somewhere, but you get the idea.
There you go.
There we are.
That is
There we are.
beautiful.
It's supposed to, yeah, I have got it. That's how it folds flat.
Yep.
Okay? And then you bring it up.
We got you.
Like so.
We got you.
Okay?
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you. Do you want to see?
Oh, and then the belly band, like I said before, it's already scored, right? Get the full side up. So you bend, and one goes round the other. What I suggest is you close it, put it round.
Yeah.
And then tape it, just to make sure you don't do it too tight.
Right.
But it should be perfect because the score lines are exactly where they need to be.
And that's nice to keep it protected for when you post
and that
it
just
as well.
holds it. Yeah, and then put perhaps a butterfly on there.
Just to let you know, my lovelies, as well, with everybody that has checked out on this lovely kit, because we know butterflies, anything that's flowers and nature inspired is always well received. It just means that we are already at approaching, I think, between 20 and 25% of the stock already gone. So to any of us, that's a quarter. And I'd like to just say yet again, thank you, thank you, thank you for the inspiration, the colourways, the design, the designers at Hunkydory that have given you just a selection of the exquisite colours and beautiful 3D effect and textures with the acetate and the toppers and the foil, and oh, they're just stunning. And the lovely thing is you're giving handmade cards that actually say, in fact, I'm going to turn this one round for you as well in a moment, just to show you there, the fact that it blatantly says handmade for you. That speaks volumes. That takes the perceived value up dramatically. The colours are gorgeous, and the recipient is going to absolutely love these cards. Can we just check as well, if I buy this, Pauline, and I decide to then, let's say I want to make, let's say I buy 3 sets and I make 3 sets of cards or 6 cards and I want to sell them, can I?
Of course you can. Of course you can. As long as you make something with it, you can make whatever you want.
So I'm not going to be selling them for just over £1 each that it's cost me, am I? That's minimum.
Well, I'd be very annoyed if you did sell them.
I should think you will, and I'd expect you to be annoyed with me, Pauline.
Because you would have lost money.
Exactly. Absolutely well done, Josephine and Annalise and Sylvia, Shirley, Mary, Lily, Kathleen, Tracy, Sharon, Carol, Eileen, crafters on the phone. If you don't know how to buy with us, it's so easy. I did it yesterday. They were selling a candle advent calendar on Gemporia and I had to buy it. If you go onto our website, you can check out yourself discreetly. Nobody needs to know but you, right? If you want to phone the call centre, you might be struggling, you might not have Wi-Fi, you might not have access to a computer or a phone, just give the call centre a ring. We leave that free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Most of us have got it in our phone stored, haven't we? We just click on Hobby Maker now, don't we? And just get it checked out. Credit card, debit card, choice is yours. 30-day money-back guarantee. And more importantly, once you've covered your post and packaging every day, for most of us on that main bit of the United Kingdom, the main bit of the UK, the mainland as they call it, it's only £3.95 and you pay it once a day. That's it. I must at some point just highlight the fact that we've got the most adorable animal collection. Oh, the animals are so cute. Also, thank you very much, Pauline.
What for?
For just being you and brilliant. What for?
Well, I do my best.
What for? Because you're a brilliant woman. Do you fancy some sparkles? Sure. Yeah? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because I've made a bit of a setting everything up and I need to bring everything back. We'll have a little teeny short little comfort break while I tidy up, and then we'll come back and we're going to give you some diamond sparkles. Is that all right? Yeah, see you in a minute.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies, welcome back. Oh, I I just said to Pauline, when you do your next demo, are we going to put some diamond sparkles in? She went, of course we are. Of course we are. Oh, I think these are one of my favourite things that we do here at Hobbymaker and Hunkydory. Oh my goodness me. And Mandy was like, oh, I haven't got any of these, I need to go and get some. So if we start with now Diamond Sparkles is the range.
Yeah, but the Diamond Sparkles incorporates our cardstock,
Yeah.
our shimmer rolls, our gems, our pearls, our glitters.
So all the things that we love.
Our sequins, and yeah. So anything with a bling.
Yeah, the
comes
bling
under
range.
Diamond Sparkles.
Yeah. I'm just double checking. Is it these colourful ones or I'm trying to work it?
So that's this is the originals. That's the ones.
That's the ones.
Yeah,
We got.
that's the ones. We've got so many.
That's the thing. I'm spoilt for choice here. So you've got 9 packs. 9 packs when the price comes in. 9 packs of all different sizes. Look. There are over 1,000. And when we say gemstones, they're designed to look like your gemstones. If I pop those there, now obviously they're not real gemstones, but they're designed to look like gemstones. So here, look, in those blues, you could have that as your really dark quad A tanzanite or a sapphire, like a cashmere sapphire. And it might be that you want to go, let's say you've got a friend whose birthday is in September and you want it to look like a sapphire, you'd use the blue. If they've got a birthday in February, you'd go for the purple, for the amethyst. Again, if they've got a December birthday, you could go, and that's the thing, you could go down the birthstone route, couldn't you?
But why not as well decorate children's hairbands?
Glasses.
Decorate your phone case.
Glasses.
Glasses.
Arms on your glasses. Photo frames.
Yeah.
Stickers.
But the thing is, they can be removed.
Yeah, they're not permanent,
So what?
are
They're
they?
not permanent. No, I mean, you can, but they're self-adhesive.
Yeah.
But if you wanted them permanent, there's nothing stopping you putting a little bit of glue.
Proper glue.
Yeah.
That proper glue that you like. Yeah. Again, we've got all the different colours. Look, you've got your emerald greens, you've got your teal blues, you've got your peridot greens.
And in this set as well, Zena, sorry
Yes.
to interrupt.
No, carry on.
You've got 3 sizes of
Yeah.
each colour.
You have as well, look. So if you want a bit of bling, and again in the centre of flower designs as well. There's
Yeah,
so much.
and down the
sexy.
bodies of butterflies with the tiny ones.
Little eyes if you're doing little animals.
Yeah.
You know, like one of our collection of the concept card range we've got coming up is like little gerbils or hamsters and field mice and little donkeys and things. You could have little like boggly eyes almost.
You can never have too many gems.
You can't.
Because you can never have too much sparkle.
Oh, I like that one. Look at that. Oh, that is proper sparkle, isn't it? Oh.
So that one is like, I want to say Aurora Borealis, but it's more like a clear.
It's mystic. It's
Yes.
like a mystic coating, isn't it? So it's
More like a crystal.
Yeah. Well, if ever you've bought a mystic coated quartz, it's that effect. You've basically got the rainbow in a clear quartz. That's the effect.
So with that one, you've got single colour in 3 sizes.
Lovely.
And then you've got the colours in 3 colours.
Yeah.
In 3 sizes. No, 4 colours, 3 sizes.
Okay.
But then we have silver and gold. Now these ones, they are not quite the same because they're metallic,
aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Again, you've got
funky.
3 sizes, but they're like faceted metallic.
I can't believe you're getting over 1,000 here. Mm-hmm. Now, the sizes, we've had somebody message in saying, can you confirm the sizes? I can indeed, because I can read. 3 mil. I was thinking, not that you can't read, because I don't think it tells you, but it tells on here. Because I was trying to work it out myself, and I thought, I'm going to find that out, but it's written. 3 mil, 5 mil, 7 mil.
And they're perfect. I mean, that's your tiny ones for just that little bit of embellishment, then you go up. But what's lovely when you are embellishing a card to put the large, the middle, the small going down.
Yeah.
And it just,
draws
and
your eye.
when
to
you're doing Christmas decoration things, to have little droplets of them.
But imagine these, like if you've got like just a boring plain bauble, you want to have it all sparkly on your tree. Get decorating.
Absolutely.
It might be, I was saying this the other day, I've got a pair of shoes, pair of pumps. Now, imagine if you've got like a pair of pumps with a mark on them. I've got a pair of white pumps. I've got a horrible, blodgy, black mark on the front. I can't get rid of it. Just put some of these on. What's
Do you know
wrong
what
with
I
the
did with
shoe?
mine?
Go on.
I got some nude patent wedge shoes.
Yeah.
And I left them in the car in the heat
Oh no.
next to a bread in a wrapper.
Oh.
And the wrapper
Oh, it
stuck to the
transferred.
shoe. So I got all this wording off the wrapper.
Do you like me new Warburton shoes?
So I got my alcohol inks out and I made them into tortoiseshell
Did you?
shoes. Yeah.
I'll tell you what. She's very creative, this woman, isn't she? We love our Auntie Pauline. Right, now you're getting over 1,000 here, and we're not even asking you to part with £19.99 today. It's our 18th birthday over on our sister channel, over on Gemporia, and you might have seen our lovely Mark Smith, our jewellery maker, on with Ellis this morning with his wonderful range of pendants. And to celebrate our sister channel's 18th birthday in the business, we've just dropped another 25% on the price to just $14.99 for all of those.
Wow. Yeah.
If you're making cards and boxes and gift tags and everything like that, you've got to get these.
Well, what we've got coming up later, you need these.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You do. You need these. Well, that's all we're going to tell you. £14.99. The good news is as well, we've got the pearls. Now, Mandy wanted pearls earlier from Personal Impressions. She wanted them for the centre of her flowers. Okay? And we've got those coming up in all different colours as well. Say again, darling. Hang on, they are £14.99, aren't they?
I believe so. That arrow's there again. Oh.
Ellie. She said, well, we're not
Ellie,
18 very
off the
often.
telly.
Oh, okay. Right, that's your final buy price. That's it. £12.99. I don't know if we've ever gone that low before. I don't know if we have.
I don't think so.
Today's the day to stock up on your diamond sparkles and go down the birthstone route. You've got all different colours there.
I've been using these for years. Well, 7 years. Well, since they come out, but I've been with
How long have they been
Hunkydory
going? 7 years?
No, I have.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, they've been going nearly 20 years from the original Hunkydory. And since we launched these, I've used them constantly.
Yeah.
And
They're addictive.
They're the go-to. They're always there.
Yeah.
You know, if you, like you say, you get a mark on the card, suddenly you've got a gemstone or a butterfly or something. But
These
they
are really-
are so useful.
They're not just pretty, they're actually very practical because, as I say, they can hide because we've all made mistakes.
And a beautiful range of colours.
Oh, they're phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
I love the black ones because they're like gems.
Yeah, and that's the thing because a lot of people. I'll just show you here.
And the brown and amber.
Yeah. Oh, the amber's amazing. So if I just show you that, so I did really brummy then, didn't I? Oh, it's really amazing. Sorry, that was awful. Oh, well, it was a bit, wasn't it, though?
But when Zena starts going into full-on brummy, it makes me want to answer her in full-on brummy as well.
It's like my friend Yvette, she rings me up, she always goes, hello, my neighbour. I said, she went to the cinema yesterday, and I said, you going to the cinema in the daytime? I said, how was it? Oh, it was amazing. She just makes me laugh.
Well, love it.
Oh, love it. Now, look at that. Look at these colours. Look at that tealy blue.
Yeah.
How pretty. And then if you think, well, I'm a bit of a hot pink girl, we got you covered. Rose de France amethyst. We've got your hot,
It's all
hot
like
pink.
an ombre of colour.
Well, talking of ombre, look at that bad boy. Look at those blues into the amethyst, purples into the Rose de France amethyst there again. We know that blue is the favourite of most people, so you've got every kind of blue you could possibly imagine.
And of course, if the stone falls out of your ring, you can stick one of those in.
I was just wondering where you were going with that, Pauline. Goodness me. Tell you what, let us know where you've popped these. Where's the most random place? Because we all know, don't we? You're not turning around and going, oh, I forgot one there. You're not going, oh, I just used them in my card making. No, you don't. Right.
Photo frames.
Photo frame. Imagine, right, if you... Oh, yeah, so, if you buy like a church candle,
yeah,
just little moments of that to decorate your church candle as well, or on your napkin ring holders. I've just thought of another one. Like if you've got a boring... I've got some roller blinds in my house that I inherited when I bought when I got the cot, but a house, and they were a bit naff. And I'm a bit bored with them. So imagine just putting sort of just dots of some of those on like a... Could you put them on like a cushion?
If you're not going to touch it.
Yeah, like a decorative cushion.
Yeah, if you're not going to sit, you're not going to lean on it, just something that you're not going to touch, then no problem.
Could get some cheap tea light holders and put them on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I see. Let us know.
There's no end to their uses.
I love that one there. Where's the most random one you stuck on? Keep it clean, Pauline.
Wow.
Pauline.
I'm trying to think.
I'll get the next set on and I'll let you come back to us on that, shall I?
Come back to me on that one.
Right then. Best deal ever, $12.99. Now, do you want...
on the top. When I lost a stone off the top. I put,
there you go.
Yeah. I mean, you renew it every time you wash it, but
yeah. Oh, there you go. So like if you have a sequin that falls out. There you go. There you go. I don't know why you want to put them there, Ellie. You want to make your pants look pretty. Okay, all right, love. Mind you, I hung some, excuse me there, I hung some of my new nice knickers and they've got a little bow. So if yours got like a little bow right at the front, you could put it, couldn't you? Yeah. Might be a special occasion. Anyway.
I've often found walking around the house barefoot and suddenly I've got gems that, and I don't know where they've come from, but they, yeah.
Right, the pearls, sorry, darling. Oh, pearls.
Oh,
come on. This is
going from bling to elegant class.
Real sophisticated.
Yes.
Real. Yeah. And every time we're talking about your golden wedding anniversary, your pearl anniversary, your this, your that, weddings, you name it.
Yeah.
It's just so elegant. So elegant. You might be saying, I'm not a sparkly person. Well, then you'll be a pearl person.
You've got ribbon round a cake.
Yes,
you
good
can
point.
add them to that would look good.
Now, these are your classic white wedding pearls. Obviously not real pearls, but designed to look like pearls. That's the whole concept. But again, we're talking there, weren't we, about golden wedding anniversaries and silver. You've got, again, your 3 sizes. Now, it looks like the 3, 5 and 7 again. I think it is, isn't it, darling?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
And they're beautifully domed, these are.
They are. A lovely, perfect cabochon, aren't they? And again, sort of got some really similar colours to the gemstones we've just
so
had.
they complement very well.
Yeah, because again, look at those. I mean, you've got lilac, look, lavenders and beautiful deep dark purples and, oh my goodness. Oh no, that's lovely, very understated.
White, silver and black.
Like if you're doing like a black tie-do.
Like it's like that lovely monochrome effect where if you put them on black card, how the colour as you come down.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And don't forget, they look really good on acetate as well.
Oh, do you know, I didn't... So you can stick them on acetate? Yeah. Oh, right, OK, brilliant. There, oh, hello, look at that. That's a proper sapphire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, my day. That looks like peacock pearls there. Goodness me, these are fabulous. Oh, I like the...
I love the green. I would say lime green is my colour, so you can't go wrong with those.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? So again, if you are thinking about doing, it might be that you're doing sort of beautiful felt flowers. You know, like when we do felted flowers and things like that, or with our ribbon lead that we have with Karen and Grace, and if you're using your ribbon, or anything like that. Sorry, say again, Ellie, love. Right, now the gemstones that we just had, these are all the colours still going, by the way, well over 10% of the availability is already checked out. So all I will say is you don't have to keep waiting for your basket to increase to hit a certain price point for your postal fee. It's once a day, you're done, you're dusted, just check out every time. It just saves disappointment, doesn't it? We don't like being disappointed, do we? Oh, I hope somebody's pretending to be Halloween somewhere, because I heard a right cackle in the other studio then.
I think we need to worry if they weren't.
Goodness me, that was a... Right, I think it might be somebody that's about to scream at the price we're about to do in this studio. $19.99. Now, how many have we got there? Over 1,000 again. It's a good deal. When you do the next demonstration, you're going to use some of these sparkles, aren't you?
I am. Well, I'm going to do it with the butterfly again. We're going to mix up, but I'm going to put some of the pearls on.
Oh, brilliant!
And I'm going with the
which one?
I'm sport for choice, but I'm going with the gold and the silver.
Ones, yeah.
You do get a lovely gold in the Christmas ones as well.
Yeah.
But this one I'm going with the gold and the silver.
So the lovely thing is, if you're looking at these thinking, oh, I like the idea of them, but I've not seen them. Why is there a clock on the screen?
Oh,
What does that mean then? Oh. Oh, okay. That's right, because we use the clock in different ways here, and I kept thinking, well, does that mean we've got to check out in a minute because it's limited availability, or does that mean that we've got to do that as well as the price is going to drop as well? Well, the good news is, even though the likes of every kind of craft are coming in from every area, Jeanette, Rosemary, Christine, Josephine, Angela, Christine, oh gosh, there's Christine's coming at us left, right and centre there. If you would like to pay less than you already have, so if you're thinking, I mean, where else do you go into a shop, Pauline, or a restaurant, and you pay for the goods and it's $19.99 in your basket, and then you go out the door and then somebody comes running up to you as you're loading your boot and goes, I tell you what, here's a £5 back. Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Ever. Be nice though, but it happens here all the time. And we should take it for granted, don't we?
It's like, I'm never sure who's actually giving permission for this to happen. Because it's like I just get out of the studio as quick as I can after. I'm like,
we don't
it
always.
wasn't me.
Well, do you know, sometimes we do ask permission. I mean, there you go. £5 back in your pocket to spend on something else. £5 will buy you items on the show today, I can promise you that. £14.99. We've just given, and everybody pays the final low price. You know, and do you know what? The other thing I never really mention. We don't. You know, when you go. Now we've all done it. I do it. There's no reason why we don't. That's the whole point. You know, when you go into a supermarket and you time it just right, so you stood behind the person with the whoopsie-daisy yellow price gun.
Oh yes.
You know the one I'm talking about, don't you? The whoopsie-daisy price, but it goes whoops, which basically means it's either getting it past its sell-by date, they've got to sell it that day, or it's going a bit off, a bit ropey, and you think, great, and you can get a lot for your money as long as you eat it there and then or freeze it. The only thing is, have you noticed, when they put the yellow whoops price on, it seems to be the stickiest label you've ever seen in your life. You cannot get it off. So if you do happen to be buying it for somebody else, it's blatantly obvious you've got it at the discounted price, which can be a bit embarrassing. You get the whoops-a-daisy price without the... Some people feel embarrassed in a supermarket. Some people feel embarrassed, don't they? Standing there, waiting for the person to price it down. Why should you? Should we put the clock on again?
Why not?
Why not? So and the lovely thing is, if you're sitting there now thinking, oh, I've already checked out, I've already paid for $19.90. You haven't. We'll amend it ourselves for you. So you'll get the lowest price. Well, I like that, though.
Yeah. Me too.
I like you.
I like you.
I like you. She's nice, isn't she? Right then, so everybody, those of you that are in your baskets thinking, oh, do I, don't I? Yeah, because you'll get the best price ever. Mary Lynette, Paulette, Michelle, Gail, Angela, Crafters, Shirley, Pat, Shally, Margaret, Susan. All of you get all of these 3, 5 and 7 mil in your different colours, your whites, your silvers, your blacks, your gorgeous golds and your oh, there was a, what colour would I call that? Not ivory, it's like a, oh, she's done it again. Right, so these two here, if you've just bought the diamond sparkle gemstones and you bought the pearls, you've just saved £14, £14 you've just saved. You might as well have another one. I mean, Josephine's just done that. She said, well, okay, then, well, I'll tell you what, Josephine, hang on fire there for a second as well. Because if that was $19.99, save £7, and that's $19.99, save £7, you're with me, aren't you, Callan? Callan's with me on screen. Well, then that means this one here that's coming up, you might as well throw that one in. The extra one, because you've saved the money, haven't you?
Why not?
So this one's coming up in a bit.
Oh, these are special.
These are special, these ones.
They're very special.
So we've saved that one till last, but I'm just saying you might as well throw it in. I'm just saying. Everybody gets the final low price. Every single one. I'll just go through the colours again. That's Pauline's favourite. She likes a bit of green. What's your birthstone, Pauline? What month are you in?
January.
Oh, you're the same as me then. You're garnet.
Garnet.
Oh.
Last colour I like.
I know you say that. What colour do you think garnet is?
You see, but I was on the cusp because before they changed the things, I was Aquarius.
Oh.
Now I'm Capricorn.
Oh, I'm Capricorn.
So it's garnet, and it used to be amethyst, I think.
Oh, right, yeah, that goes into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can I just, just so I can just ask, because I might be able to help Pauline here. When you say it's the colour you don't like, what colour do you think garnet is?
Red.
Okay, you know that's only one colour. Do you know how many colours garnet comes in?
No.
Garnet comes in every colour you could imagine. Bright
Really?
orange, yeah, beautiful green, like a colour change garnet, purples, reds, you name it.
Oh.
I'm going to educate you on garnet, my
You
darling.
will, yeah.
Because I promise you now, you will be very pleased that you've got garnet as your birthstone. Because I'm going to make you a garnet present.
Oh.
I am. Do you like gold, silver, or rose gold mostly?
Do you know what? I'm not fussy.
You're not fussy.
I'm not. No, when it comes to gold, I'm really not fussy.
So you don't like. You like silver, rose gold.
Well,
gold?
I've got a lot of
Silver.
Silver.
I'll make you something silver with some of your colours of garnet then.
Okay.
Deal?
Deal.
Right, okay, there you go. What's your date in January?
20th.
Oh, on the 8th. Should we have a joint party?
Yeah.
Have a joint party show?
Yeah.
Yeah! Any excuse for a party. There you go. Right then, my lovelies, you're all paying the final low price, and Pauline is going to get another demo in. Okay?
Okay, right. So we're going to do the cutty up bit.
Yeah.
So back with the butterflies, but we're talking gold. So why not some of the gold diamond sparkle card?
Got that coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. So 6-inch square card, and I've got 5.5-inch square. Couldn't remember what I'd done. And I've got the beautiful yellow orchids, and I think that's something else on there, but I don't know. But the main floral is orchid on this, so we're going to pop that down on there. Really nice card to work with. Encapsulated glitter, so non-shed, not rough to the touch or anything. Beautiful. And then I cut my main card in half. Okay. And I'm going to use this piece. Now that means I've got that piece, and I've got to take this one, but we've got the other one still to use.
Okay.
This one is going on here. We'll put this flat as well. So this is how to get 2 cards of different styles, but still quite an easy one. So if you are still on your card making journey,
Aren't we always?
you can do this as well.
Really, when you think about it.
Oh,
We always are, aren't we?
I never stop learning. I really
not.
don't. No. Right, so with the orchid,
Yeah.
I've put pads on the back, and we're going to put this top, left, and over. Can you see there? Don't be frightened of going out of your squares.
It doesn't want to line up, does it?
Go a bit random sometimes. And I find you're talking to the person who really finds it hard to do random.
Yeah.
Right, and then the border is going down there like so. So we've got a little bit of dimension going on.
Lovely.
We've got our butterfly.
Those colours are fab.
Okay, this is gorgeous. This is like a natural one that you see. And you can see how it's on both sides, so you can put it somewhere where it's going to be seen from both angles.
Yeah, of course.
And then we trim off that there. Pokey tool again. Now, when we're putting the gems on, I actually like to use the flat of my knife, but I know the lot of our girls, we're going to put that to the side there. Our girls do like to use the spatula part.
Oh, is this the 3-in-1 pokey tool?
The brush, the die brush.
That's it.
So you've got your pokey tool, but they use the spatula. So if I just show you before I do
scoop it up.
Okay, to scoop it up.
Oh, the little
like
shovel.
so. Yeah. So with this, what I'm going to do, we're going to put the large one there, and then we're going to put. But I'm not used to using it for that. So then we're going to put a medium one that side, and we're going to put a medium one that side. Okay, come back to the other in a minute because I just need to finish my butterfly. And then...
Butterfly's fab. It does literally look like it's just landed.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, they're so nice. And when I can't find the end of that one. Let's go back to this one. So, again, double-sided red liner on that.
And again, if you want to get hold of the 3-in-1 dye brush tool, it's on our website on Hobby Maker.
It's such a useful one. Do you know one of the great uses of it? If you've got a bit that you've glued and it's not stuck down, pick a bit of glue up and then you can slide that under and you've got glue on both sides.
It's a brilliant tool. It's on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on brands and then Hunkydory, you will find that, honestly, it's one of the most useful tools. It's brilliant. 3-in-1. It's fantastic. And it's £11.
There we go. And then we've got, especially for you.
Jason,
there's a song, I was going to say there's a song there somewhere, isn't there? And that is going on there. You see how we've got sort of a little triangle going? Okay, and then a little butterfly on the inside.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Or you could save that to go with the other card.
Yeah.
But I want to put that just there. And then we've got the gems there.
That's beautiful.
The pearls, I should say. And there we go.
But look at that card. You wouldn't think that card had taken a matter of minutes to make, would you?
No.
It's just incredible.
All you've done is cut a card in half and put some 3D foam on.
It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Well done, everybody. Now, the Butterfly Window Concept Card Kit, which we had on earlier, which includes, if I just grab this for you, because I just popped it down here, but it includes the acetate with all those lovely die-cut acetate butterflies. One side is silver, one side is gold. We will show you that beautiful foiled sheet roll that Pauline used in a moment, but those are your butterflies. They're absolutely exquisite. You've then got all the instructions with this card making kit, the concept kit. You've got all the different colours of the beautiful, again, foil topped, beautiful die cut toppers as well. Again, you get all of those all double-sided. Then you start to go into the instructions of which butterflies work, with the borders, with all the sentiments, with everything that you need, going through in all these glorious colours. I mean, absolutely, there's the one that Pauline used a moment ago. Fabulous colours, all of that for just 2 of each design and the acetate sheet. And we're talking $14.99. Absolutely brilliant deal, okay? There are currently still some of the gems available and the pearls. And they're at an all-time $12.99 low, courtesy of our lovely producer, Ellie. Oh, and if you want to post them, these concept card kits even come with the envelopes as well as all the instructions as well. $14.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, just to let you know as well, we have got some of the variations here. And I think they're loaded on the website, aren't they, Ellie, love? Everything's loaded on the website. So, are we going to get to these in the next hour? Or yeah. So what we'll do is, we've got all sorts coming up. We've got the animal ones. And they're so cute. We've got floral. We've got penny sliders coming up as well. They're genius. We've got, say that again, sorry. Twist and pop. You do the twist and pop. Sounded like the Shake and Back song then, didn't it? Just quickly then, we're going to a break, but all these, now this is adhesive, isn't it?
Yeah.
These deals we're coming back with, and all of those colours.
We're going to use a little bit of that on the next card.
Are we?
And also back to the gemstones and dots to diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Right, lovelies. Can you stick with us? Get the kettle on, get yourselves a quick toilet break, get yourselves back, and we're going to have a fabulous another hour with this lovely lady. We'll see you in a minute.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, the famous American crafts are coming here at Hobbymaker, the home of the famous American Crafts 12x12 cardstock in all these great colours at unbelievable prices. They're coming soon to us at Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Note to self, don't give you and your lovely, lovely, lovely designer a chewy jelly sweet when you've got 5 seconds to count down. Now, the chicken and cheese was for the dog, love. She kept saying, why are you having chicken and cheese? No, the chicken and cheese is for the dog. Just to confirm, chicken and cheese is a dog treat. Just in case you were wondering, it's best before the 24th of August next year. But my producer would go, why are you eating chicken and cheese? Sorry. Anyway, nice fruit jellies though, those, weren't they?
Very
Pauline?
nice fruit jellies.
Yeah.
On now.
Yeah. So look at her waiting. Look at her there. Can you just look at her? You waiting for chicken and cheese, love? Like, yeah, thanks, Mum. Anyway, sorry about that. Right, in your bed. Come on, in your bed. It's all right. Bless her. She had a big operation on Tuesday, so I've got to make sure she's all right. Didn't we? Yeah. Okay, right then. So, hi. Sorry about that. Anyway, right then, my lovelies. Now, you were just talking... Now, Pauline.
Yes, my love.
Do you not think that this is like one of the best things ever invented?
Oh, yeah.
So if it's glitter roll on a sheet and it's adhesive.
Yeah.
I mean...
And on the back of it,
yeah.
If you look at one that's undone, it might be easier.
Show.
So, on the back of it as well is a grid.
Aha.
So if you want to cut...
Oh, hang on, not that one. Hang on. It would be one that I've... Hang on, no, just a second.
Usually on the back...
There is.
Is a grid.
I think that's been peeled off. There you go.
So if you want to cut precise shapes, you can draw it out.
Oh, okay.
And then cut to the shape you want. If you wanted to make a star and you hadn't got a die,
right,
then you can join the lines.
Oh, that's handy.
And make a star.
Oh, there you go.
Also, when you're cutting, it helps if you wanted to get a straight. Yeah,
doesn't it just, yeah.
And it just peels back, so it, as I've just said, it die cuts. It's very easy. It's encapsulated again. And it's
what does that mean?
It means that the glitter is not, you can't feel it.
Oh, so it is nice and smooth.
It's got a coating on it that keeps all the glitter, because there's a lot of people who have issues with glitter.
People don't like the feel, do they?
They don't like the feel. But this, it's super smooth. It's not rough at all.
No.
Just like the cardstock.
Yeah.
And the majority of it matches the cardstock that we have as well.
Does that also mean that this won't, you know, like when you're working with some glitter and it gets everywhere, this won't shed?
Nothing.
No.
You can rub that against your clothes and nothing will come off. The Xena test. It's passed the Xena test.
There you go.
And it's just great to work with. So it will stick to your MDF, your cardstock. You can cut it to size, stick it onto a piece of card, and then die cut it.
Yeah.
So, because, you know, nothing's worse than saying you were doing a star and you die cut the star and then you think, well, I've got to peel all those little those points off and add it onto something.
Yeah.
So if you cut a piece, stick it onto your piece of card and then die cut it, it'll be a lot easier.
Ah, good. I see. There you go. Now, or you just...
But think about... Sorry, Zena.
It's all right, darling.
Think about... It's all right, all these things that come into
It's all right,
my head.
darling.
Think about book covering.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because when you used to go to... Did they do that to you at school when you got your books? And then you had to cover them all and we had to do it with glue and wallpaper?
And a glitter.
Do you remember? It was a bit naff, wasn't it?
Horrible. Yeah. Or you go and buy Fablon. Other things are available.
But do you remember... I mean, we never had this when we were
Never
kids,
had
did
that.
we, Pauline?
But you could die cut your name or anything with this.
These are lovely. And they're not too thick as well, are they?
No, it's
That's what I
very
like.
flat. And when you peel it away from the back...
Have a go?
You can actually... Yeah. You see, on the one edge, you've got a tiny bit extra.
Right.
If you look on the front, you can see where the colour finishes.
Oh, I see.
So
Oh, I see there,
tiny
look.
bit.
There
But
you go.
also, you can get a pokey tool and just gently ease up.
So there's a
But
little
you
bit
can
here.
see how fine it actually
Yeah.
is. So it's not going to... So if you are going to die cut, it's not going to add a lot of depth where you can't die cut it.
Yeah, sorry. Right, so I haven't got very many nails, and I've got the contact lenses in, which means I can't see very well. I can see, because everybody's like, well, why are you wearing contact lenses? But they're for a distance, so when it's anything close up like that.
But I make and sell my own Christmas gift crackers.
Do you?
Yeah.
Ooh,
and
let's
I've
talk
used
about
this
that.
a lot of times to decorate.
Oh, come on, Zena.
And then I've put structure paste or glitter paste or something on the top.
Oh,
for
right.
a stencil. So you can even like add onto it.
Do you know, this is why I don't demo, Pauline. Well, can somebody do something else while I just do this? Because I'm determined to get this off.
So as I said, there's a lot of the colours will match the cardstock, but one of the colours in this
Oh, Pauline, it's not that difficult.
in this
Come on.
shimmer roll.
Pauline, help me out, Flower. I'm having a right moment.
One of the colours in the shimmer roll, which I absolutely adore, is the black.
Oh, this one
Zena,
here.
Zena.
Do you know what it is, Pauline? It's because I've started it for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe you.
I couldn't get the backing off. Give it to somebody who knows what they're doing. There you go.
And if you look on the back, it's like silver glitter on the back, but that's the adhesive. And you can see it is sticky.
That's lovely.
But it is the most, it's like a fabric in a way.
It is, yeah.
It's
They're brilliant.
so lovely,
Yeah.
but the black
This is the black look.
is beautiful.
Oh, look at that. My dad's bathroom floor's a bit like that.
And don't worry if you get a crease in it. A majority of the time you can keep it low, but pull it back gently, or just even smooth out the creases.
it'll get
It's very forgiving.
Okay. Just to bear in mind, you do get, it's not that difficult to get the backing off. It's purely the fact that I don't have many nails and I couldn't see properly. But there you go. Right then, so self-adhesive, you're getting all 10 rolls, all the different colours. Pauline's got the one.
Yeah.
So look at you. Look, I mean, talk about... Let's go... Oh, thank you, sweetie. Let's just go festive for a sec. So how about we go with the... I mean, could that... We are limited. Sorry. That means we haven't got very many left, basically. So there you go. How about that for Christmas?
You know what I mean? Like you were saying before about putting gems on baubles.
Yeah.
You just cut strips or designs.
Lovely idea, yeah.
Die cut stars, put them on.
This looked nice on wrapping paper and everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know. $25.99 is for all 10 rolls. Oh, do we know how long each roll is?
Approximately 1 metre.
Oh, so that's 10 metres?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's quite a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Laura shimmer.
Laura shimmer. All right, Scylla. $25.99.
I can't do accent. I can't do my own.
You can't do your own accent. What is your accent?
It's supposed to be Brummie. The same.
Oh, that was a bit brummy on the end, though.
a bit Brummie.
Yeah, just not quite. You're a bit posher than me.
When I talk
hard.
to you, I start talking like you.
See, I don't think I'm that bad.
I keep telling everybody I'm posh Brummie, but nobody will have it.
No. Is there a
such
thing
thing as a posh Brummie? What is
Right.
it? You can take the girls out of Birmingham, but you can't take the Birmingham
no.
out of girls.
My lovely producer Ellie's just said if you check out quickly, she'll take the price down. She's good like that, is our Ellie. She's ever so nice. $19.99. That gives you all those colours. You've got that limited stock available. You've got that lavender colour. You've got the purple colour. You've got the gold, the red, the green, the blue, the silver, the black, the teal, and the green. All of those, everybody pays the final low price. Oh, who doesn't want stickable, non-sheddable sparkle? 10 metres. Brilliant. My mum wanted me to go to elocution lessons when I was a kid. And I was having I said, no, I'm proud to be Brummie. Like, no, thanks.
Oh, I'm very proud to be
Oh, am me. We take the mickey out of it because we do it before anybody else does.
Yeah. Basically, you have to learn to take the mickey out of yourself.
You do. But I love being a Brummie. I think it's the best, don't you? Oh. All right, Thomas Shelby. Did you watch PK? Oh, man.
Watch it.
Oh, if only you could be in that. Now then, darlings, those of you who aren't phone to... I don't know why I've just gone into that accent. We've got into accents now. I'm on phone. I'm going to need to be granddad up Yorkshire now, haven't I?
They tell me you've got Zena today. I'm like, oh, my days.
Which Zena are you going to get? Well... but I cut you out today. You didn't know you were going to have me today.
No, I didn't.
You're supposed to have the lovely Ruth. I'd like to apologise publicly on air. Paulie was like, oh, is it you? Yeah.
It's like, oh, here we go.
Here we go. Anyway, my lovely, so... This is the thing. This is what happens when you pick up rolls of...
One of us may not be working again, and I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'm snorting now.
Oh, no, that was attractive. Do you want some tissue? All over the desk. She hasn't. I'm only joking. Right then, my lovely. So £19.99 on your adhesive roll. It's just lovely. Okay, that's your final price, my lovelies, of course. But I do agree with you. The black is right sexy, isn't it? We've got the giggles now.
Right.
Yeah, we've got the right 60. I need to. Sorry, everybody. You can watch us on mute. You can. You know, you can. I always remember an ex-fella of mine, hence why he's ex, did say to me once, I said, do you watch ever? And he went, yeah. He said, it's the only time I can actually mute you. I went, oh, OK. Bye. I think it was a sort of compliment, but I don't know. I'm really not quite sure. It would be great sometimes if you could mute each other, though, wouldn't it? Sometimes. It would be nice. Anyway, so you've got all 10 colours, 10 metres, metre on each roughly, and we're down to under £20. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We've still got the other sparkles to do as well, haven't we?
We have. I mean, yeah. Shall we do a demo?
Yeah. Oh, please, I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. Right.
Don't, because I need the time. Oh, the phone's going, we're in trouble. Oh. Right, demo.
Oh, quick.
Demo.
Which one of us is going to go? Right, OK. I'm going to bring in...
Yes. Which one?
Something to use your sparkles on.
Oh, OK.
The dots to diamonds.
Oh, brilliant.
OK,
right.
So this is a pad, right?
Yeah.
Dots to diamonds pad. This is the one we're using.
Brilliant. I've got that here.
With designs in...
Yeah.
That we've got, I think there's 48.
Yes, 48, darling, yes.
So you've got perhaps a key, 21, key of the door, a wreath, a floral wreath, champagne bottle, and plus more. So what I've got here is the wreath, and what I'm going to do to start with is die cut out the middle. So I want to tape that to here. I'm just tearing a little bit of my tape, taping more of it to the inside so it can be easily removed.
Right.
So when I've got that central, I can place that down on there and die cut it.
Okay.
And then we're going to add a bit of colour. Now, I've got my Blue Peter one ready.
Yeah.
So, because it takes quite a while, but it's something you can sit and relax and do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got my Prism brush markers out.
Okay.
I'm showing you one in one colour, I'm doing one in another colour.
Brilliant.
Just to show you options.
Just really quickly, the price on the screen isn't your buy price. This is the pad. We'll flick through it for you in a moment, but just don't want to interrupt Pauline's demo too much. But just to let you know as well, we've got the £99 special offer on the Gemporia Craft die cutting machine as well for today for you. So if you've been promising yourself that you're going to get a die cutting machine, you've got the Gemporia one that's due under £100 for you. It was on at the weekend. I did ask Andy if we could bring it back, and he said yes. So we've got it on the show for you today.
Fabulous.
So your pad was, what was that, £6.99? £6.99, and look, you've got cute, you've got congratulations, you've got birthdays, you've got key to the door, key to the age, you've got wreaths, you've got engagement, you've got everything, you've got weddings, dots to diamond, papercraft pad, 48 sheets, and we'll pop the die cutting machine. And the die cutting machine usually is how much? £129.99, so you're saving £30. Thank you, Adam. Daddy Adam there. Should be £129.99 usually. We've been allowed to continue the offer. That is one of the most affordable die cutting machines, quality die cutting machines. If I just, you probably still can't see it there. If I just, can I turn that round, Paul?
Yeah, sure.
Just that you can see it there, look. There you go. And you've saved yourself £30. Okay, £99.99 we've been allowed to do it again for you, and it is fantastic quality. That's the one that Pauline's using as we speak.
Right, so...
Sorry, Pauline.
That's okay. So here I'm using, I think this one's out of the Blue Lagoon set, and I am colouring in with the pens. Now, what is lovely is with these pens is that you've got the little end here where you can get into small areas. So where you've got, like here, you've got exactly the same, with a fine liner, exactly the same colour you can do on those little bits there. So we've die cut out, right? But what I wanted to point out is that you can see here, let me get poke it all. Okay, so so you colour it all with the pens.
We do have the pens on the show, by the way.
Good,
Great.
that's great. I mean, they are lovely. And what?
Gosh, that's a good deal. Sorry, Flower. I do apologise. Sorry, I saw the price. So that's 12 of the Prism markers. Is that right? £14.99 for a pack of 12.
It's 12 in a pack. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And they're dual tip.
They are, yeah.
Okay, there you go. In the cool shades of blue, the one that's...
It's all right, because mine are all emptied into a big box. I don't go
Yeah,
with...
no pack of 12.
I don't go with
Yeah,
one.
she doesn't go with
when I do pens and pencils, I go pens and pencils.
But this is...
I couldn't pick with, you know.
But this is the Blue Lagoon range, and if you just look at that image that's on your screens there, look, that gives you all the different colours of the greens to the blues to the darks, and that...
Berry burst and
Absolutely.
all sorts,
yeah. Perfect. Yeah. And that makes them about 80p a pen, which when we're talking about this quality...
Yeah.
Of pen, that's exceptional.
And because they're watercolour, you can then do all your watercolour techniques with them. Right, okay, back to the gems. So what we're going to do, let me get, so I'm using blue. So I'm going to go pearls, because I think on this one, it's quite elegant.
Okay.
If you wanted sparkle, you could have sparkle. But what we're going to do, you see here, you've got, in the middle of the flower, you've got large, there you've got medium, and then you've got small. Okay. So you can decide which one you're having. Now, as I said before, I like to use the flat of my knife, but the spatula, and always use it away from you, but the spatula works really well.
That's your craft knife?
This is my craft knife.
Okay.
So then I can go, do I want all the same colour? If you want all the same colour, you are not going to be able to do it out of one set.
Right, so you need
There isn't enough.
Okay.
Okay, so you either mix up your colours and do it that way.
Or buy 2 packs.
Yeah, or you buy more.
Well, you're getting over 1,000 of the pearl designs in all those different colours.
Can you see how that works beautifully? Yeah. So you imagine it all coloured, yeah? Die cut, but in pink and green. And that's what you've got. And it's so pretty.
Oh, Pauline, that's beautiful.
Okay. So I've put some pads on the back, but I'm going to make a 7-inch card. So going back to our duo design pads, I've got the green in the music. So we're going to pop that on. Going to use a bit of all sorts on this one.
Is that your construction glue?
This is my construction glue. Yeah, mine. It's not Hunkydory's, it's mine. You know the advert. Now, I'm just making sure again that any wording is up the right way. Yes.
Okay.
Because unless it's got a treble clef, I don't understand it. Right, so that's on there. Then keeping the same colourways going.
Love that.
I've got some... It's a bit blingy. It's not... This is the Miri.
Lovely.
We've usually got it on the website. Yeah. The Miri Mega Miri Magic Mega the that
oh, Pauline! Oh, that's just
don't start me off. Oh God!
It's a big pack, basically.
Do a 2-hour show, Pauline. What we see now? Right.
Oh,
okay.
We'll find the description properly.
Oh, right. And then what we've got here is our trim it inserts. I'm losing the plot now. Our foil trim it inserts. Now, this could be any one of them. Yeah. And I've picked a gold. And
this is the one where you trim it and you cut it on the right setting and it always goes in the middle.
Yes, because on the back here, I've cut this to 5x5.
Yeah.
Because the 5x5 is smaller than I needed.
Oh, they're clever.
And that's what my aperture, and it fits in.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I put pads on the back. Now, putting pads on the back gives me a little bit of depth between this and the insert. Okay, so now all I have to do is line that up, and then line that up, and as long as that fits there, you see it's gone on there, so I've got my depth. Yeah. And then we can put, before I put that on, okay, I'm forgetting what all the fuss is about. So, from the... Got another one somewhere. Where is it?
Well, while you find that, can I just mention the exclusive colours in Hunkydory Miri Mega Mix? She was there. The Miri Mega Mix, thinking of Jive Bunny, aren't you? 50 sheets, 25 colours, 220 GSM Miri card, $19.99. It's on the web. And the code is... Can you click on more details for me? That'll give me the code. On the more details there. Click on that. There you go. NUHD79. NUHD almost sounds nude, doesn't it? 79 for your Miri card. There you go.
Right, okay. So I've cut myself a half or a centimetre. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. And I'm going to, I've removed the backing, and I'm going to put it across my corner there. And then the same as this one. You see how easy it peels off, Zena?
Yeah, right, Pauline.
Okay.
Look, if you carry on the way you're going, you won't get another, sugary jelly.
I'll keep your mouth shut.
Just...
Okay, and then this one here. Do anything for a sugar jelly.
Oh,
right, okay, and then we can cut off the excess. Excess?
We've lost it now. Can you tell? You know when it's like when Philip and Holly got the... That's what we got. I'm so sorry. No. We got the giggles now. I was gonna hope I could
make it onto this morning, will we?
I don't know. We probably would at this point.
Right. Okay. All we'll get on is the TV bloopers. That'll be us.
We'd be good at that, wouldn't we? You could pick any show.
Believe me, I've had a few of those, even on Craft TV. Right, okay. So we've got our corners done. Yep. So then when we put this on top, you see how you've got that Little bit of bling, tiny bit, but then no beautiful corners on there. So let's glue this on now. And then we'll see if we need any more pearls or not.
Yeah, we always need more pearls.
Yeah, but there's never too much bling.
Got sequins as well.
Well, I've got something else for the sequins.
Oh.
So let's go on there. And then I actually think there's probably enough on there. And there we go.
Oh, that's beautiful, Pauline. Pauline, that's beautiful.
It's elegant, isn't it?
It really is.
Like us.
Considering what you were working with and against, I think you've done exceptionally well.
Like what we are.
Oh, well done. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, we've got to just get everything ready for the next little treat for you, and we're going to have to really motor on over the next half an hour because we want to get everything in. OK, so we're going to a little tiny break, if that's all right, Daddy Adam. And it will be short because we've got to shoehorn everything else in. So we'll see you in a minute.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, the famous American Crafts are coming here at Hobbymaker, the home of the famous American Crafts 12x12 cardstock in all these great colours at unbelievable prices. They're coming soon to us at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. I've just grown. Hello. Right, my lovelies, hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, lots to get in, no messing and mucking about. How do you fancy from the Diamond Sparkles range to go with all those lovely sparkles? We've now got the card, the shimmery card, the glittery card. A 50-pack now here is beautifully laid out by the amazing Hobbymaker team. Are all the gorgeous colours that you get, 25 colours in pinks and light blues and greens and teals and chartreuse and hot pinks and light pinks and lime greens and blues and, oh my, oranges, reds, greens, pinks, blues. I'm flicking through the orange, the purples, the bright blues from Frozen and yellow golds and matte, oh my goodness me, all sparkling, pale pink and silvers and golds and, oh my goodness me, gorgeous. Now these are 200 GSM, so they're perfect for your boxes and lids and bases and whatnot as well, and your tags. 2 of each colour, so your card making, your box making, your scrapbooking, your home decor, doesn't shed, non-toxic, acid-free, what more could you want? 2 of every colour. I suppose you'd like your price, wouldn't you, my lovelies? All of those colours. I've just been practising my flicking. Oh, I might have been off for a few days, but I've been learning flicking of card. Beautiful, $24.99. There you go, on those amazing colours. As you can see, there are 2 of every colour. There you go, look. Might have to speed up a bit because we haven't got much time. Oh, there you go. That's what my director thinks of my flicking. $24.99. Would you like a better price? Yeah? Would you like a better price? Yes, please. Now here we have, look. We've got this beautiful card here, just to give you some of this incredible, gorgeous shimmer card with the trim me pad for the Just For You as well. Designed by the lovely Bex with that banner punch. And then look at this. Look at this. This has been made by the lovely Cat. I mean, look how cool does that look. I don't know whether it's our cat or another cat. Or a cat.
No, it's our cat.
It's your cat. You've got a cat as well.
We have a cat.
So Hunkydory have got a cat and we've got a cat.
We have a cat who loves cows.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. Look, £19.99. Now, our poor cat's gone for a root canal. So we're looking, we've got the lovely Ellie. And I tell you, can I just say, Ellie, you're doing a sterling job. Beautiful sterling job, young lady.
If she can cope with us too, she can cope with anything.
Look at that. Oh. And everybody that's checked out already, you will get the lower price. Now, Adam, I would have said you were doing very well, my director as well, had you not come off camera when I was flicking. Now, if you check out, you'll get the saving. If you don't get the saving and you don't get the card, more worryingly. Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, you are going to have a... Oh, my goodness me, that's a heck of a drop. £14.99, you get 50 sheets. 50 sheets in 25 different colours, 2 of each. £14.99, that is brilliant. And again, it doesn't shed because is it encapsulated again, Pauline?
It is.
Are you going to show this in your demo, Pauline?
Yeah.
Oh, good lady. I love the fact that the blues just decided to be, the blue and the purple has decided to be the star of the show. Look at that glimmer, look at that sparkle. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jeanette and Sandra and David and Lorna and Kathleen and Leslie and Brenda and Elizabeth and Angela and Jacqueline. We're talking less than 30 pence a sheet. You get 2 of every single colour. Absolutely knockout. £14.99. We are limited on that one. Always popular, and it won't shed. It won't put glitter everywhere. I'm so proud of myself. Are you going to? Do you practice? You can practice this at home as well if you want. In the mirror. If you want to. Don't have to. There you go. Look, just might be something you want to do. Beautiful colours there. Was that blue? There you go, stunning. Silvers and golds and everything at the end. Brilliant deal. Well done, everybody. £14.99 for your reduced price today. We've still got to squeeze in some more sparkles. My goodness me. There's sequins as well, and we've got to get in more demonstration from Pauline. Hello, Margot. My lovely Margot is in. Margot, have you noticed we've got the penny slider concept card kits online as well, my lovelies, today? Okay, £14.99. Well done, everybody. Brilliant, brilliant deal. I think you've got to get the sparkles, the pearls, and the sequins. Gorgeous. Nicely, can I just say as well, our floor team are amazing. When they're trying to get all those 25 colours, all those 50 sheets on display, and I think they've done a brilliant job. We did start, how many did we start with, Ellie? So we started with 200, half the stock's gone, and the stock is going down quite dramatically. So good luck on that one, my lovelies. Half the stock has gone, 100 plus units gone, and we've got a lot of you within baskets, so we wish you good luck on that. Brilliant buy price, I've got to say, Ellie. Right, so if we pop back over here, my lovelies. Right, what we're doing next? Right, now we've got sequins, Pauline. I mean, these tubs are brilliant because you're going to get 12 different tubs of sequins. I love the fact that you do sequins in a jar.
I think they're amazing.
Lovely, aren't they?
It's like we've done them the same as what we do the glitters.
Yeah.
And all the little bottles have got a silver cap on with a H on the top for Hunkydory.
Oh.
Which is so lovely. And our little glass bottles.
Oh,
so, you know, for when you're doing your mixed media work, you know, with Halloween, when those are empty, you fill them with all your potions.
Oh, brilliant.
All your hocus pocus.
Oh, I like that.
So, so it's really, they're really useful to have. Or you can just, you know, refill them with whatever you want.
Because, bearing in mind, talking to Mixed Media, we have got Mandy coming back at 5 o'clock to bring you more fantastic deals. That USB today, oh my goodness me. She's coming back at 5 o'clock today. Have you seen the new Hocus Pocus 2? My friend was watching it the other night. Was it good, Ellie? My friend really enjoyed Bette Midler, though, isn't it?
I know Anne-Marie was desperate to watch it. Yeah.
Bette Midler, you can't go wrong with Bette Midler, can you?
No.
It made her cry. A good movie's got to make you cry, hasn't it? Right, then you're going to get 12 jars, reusable glass jars, packed full of those colours. Now, if you just bought the shimmering self-adhesive roll, if you just got that shimmer card, and you got the sparkles, the sequins, and you are going to see these sequins in action as well.
Yeah, well, first, I'm going to show you another technique, and I'm also going to show you the other set of gems that
we haven't done yet?
Yeah.
Brilliant, okay. So I'll tell you what, because we're against the clock, we've got to get the demo in. Can we have the price, Ellie? We'll do the other sparkles as well. These are $14.99 on a good day. On an exceptional day, like what is today, giggle day, she's still giggling. We've just saved you a 33%. That's a third off the price. That's amazing. So $14.99, even if you bought 2, which should be £30, you wouldn't even clear 20, would you? All those gorgeous colours. Add a touch of glamour to your creations with these beautiful sequin assortment. You've got, there's all different, we've got metallic colours in there, different colours, absolutely gorgeous. You can see all your Christmas colours as well, fantastic. $9.99, well done everybody. Okay, and the final gemstone pack that we haven't got, I say gemstone, they're designed to look like gemstones. They're obviously not proper gemstones because it cost us a fortune, wouldn't it?
Faceted.
Faceted. Now the other, we have the sparkle earlier. These are faceted, and you can see, if I tilt that to the camera, you'll actually see, I mean, a faceted gemstone always costs you more money, doesn't it? So there you've got texture as well. Utterly gorgeous. You've got your blacks, you've got your greys, you've got your clears, you've got your greens. We've gone straight in on your buy price. Now, these are faceted. They're at $14.99. If that isn't a tanzanite blue, I don't know what is. There you go. Look, and that deep sort of indica-like blue as well. You've got your clears. Again, you go into the slightly different sizes. Now, the other gems were 3, 5 and 7 mil to go with the pearls. These 4 mil, 6 mil and 8 mil are size, and these are your glittering gems, and there's 84 on each pack, and you're getting 8 different colourways, so that gives you over 650. The adhesive shimmer roll is sold out, by the way. Okay, my lovelies. So there's your colours. So you've got in your sizes, just to confirm, these are slightly different, 4 mil, 6 mil and 8 mil. And you're getting 84 a sheet, which totals over 650 gems. And again, Pauline is going to show you these very gems in action at $14.99. So there you go.
Right.
Right then. Are we good for a demo?
Yeah.
Yay!
Right. So as you can see here, I've taken the key and I have added some colour, again with the Prism brush markers.
That's in the Dots to Diamonds pad, isn't it?
This is from the Dots to Diamonds pad.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And I am just adding some gems on there, okay? I'll stop that for a moment. I've only got a couple there. But you see here, right, we've got the holes. Well, I thought the tool that we said, let's bring in at a good price.
Do you mean this one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Right, so watch now. I've got the largest hole.
Is this a screw hole punch?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Shall I recap just in case
Do you mind? Yeah.
No, it's fine. Right, so what we've got here is a 3-sized hole punch that does one size. The other 2 are stored in the top there.
Brilliant.
And what we do, if we wanted to change it, we take one out. Okay. We unscrew the end.
Okay.
We take that one out, we put that one in, and we screw it back up.
It's that
again.
simple. So
and
no
then that one would
anything,
store in there. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay, but I want to use this size. So, and then I just screw it back up, and the other one stores in the cap.
Okay.
Oh, there.
And
okay.
Just to confirm, that's a 2mm, a 3mm and a 4mm hole. These will do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, it's based on a Japanese screw punch. So when you press down, that twists and it makes your hole. It may mark your mat, but it won't cut into your mat.
Okay.
So there's several ways of holding it. You will find which is way. Some people use 2 hands, but it will make your paper spin round unless it's fastened down.
Okay.
So what I like to do is hold it sort of this way, go over the hole, just guide it in place.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and now I didn't do that cleanly because I've got excess little bit that I didn't get out.
Okay, darling.
Okay. It comes out the hole there. Okay, or it comes out the other end. So it means I can go back over.
Okay.
Okay, and do it cleanly.
Brilliant.
So if I... Oh, come on, Pauline. You're not putting your weight behind it. You've got enough of it. Oh, missed. Sorry, that one went a bit off course. But you know... Oh,
You are doing it against the clock, sweetie.
I know, I'm trying.
You relax.
I'm trying so hard, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So... Okay,
Okay.
I'm going real caggy-handed now and not doing it how I use. I'm tell you what I'm doing. I'm spinning off the paper rather.
Right, darling. But this is, am I right in thinking that this can punch holes in paper, card, foam, fabric?
For some unknown reason, I think there's something on my mat, and.
Oh, is that what's stopping it?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
But
you get the right idea. I have made an awful mess of this. You would do far better than that than I have. But what I wanted to show you was, so we've got the gems on there, but then you've got what should be neat holes. But then you could put your shimmer behind it in whatever colour.
Oh, that's lovely.
And pick up the colour. If you want, do it with pads on, so you've got some depth. But that's another way of, instead of using gems, put a piece of card behind it.
That's a great idea.
But then I've got gems all on the top.
But again, like you say, if you did have a moment, I mean, Pauline's against the clock. We've only got 15 minutes of
that's
of
with
this
the
hour.
Orange.
But equally, if you did that, oh, that's nice, look. Oh, what a difference, look.
Yeah.
But if you did make a little sort of mess of it, you could just cover it with your gems.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's all flexible, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a lovely demo again.
Brilliant.
These, if we can.
Yeah, fabulous. That tool's just $9.99, my lovelies, for your ergonomic hole punch. And just to confirm again, 2mm, 3mm and 4mm, and they just all store in the top there. Okay, my lovelies.
Okay. Right, so I've used my pens again, and you're saying about orange.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I have taken this one.
Yep.
Okay, and I've taken my scissors or a knife or
so this
whatever.
Is in that diamond to dots pad again, dots to diamonds.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. And I've cut this out. Okay, if you've not used these before, they are such fun.
Yeah.
They really are. And it's a kind of thing that you can, it's a kind of craft you can do where you can sit quiet, listen to the radio, watch your favourite programme.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go all the way around and you cut it out. Yeah?
Yep.
And then you colour it with whatever colours you want. I would suggest you colour it with a colour that you've got gems to match.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what you've got when you've put your gems on is that. If I pick that up, you can see it sparkling.
Oh, poor.
So I've done the opposite colours on where... Now, again, you won't have enough in one set to do all the same colour.
Okay.
All right? Just be aware of that. I don't want anybody coming back saying, well, that Pauline did it.
Yeah.
That Pauline has got...
I mean, there are over...
That Pauline has got an awful lot of gems.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Oh, just...
There you go, look at her.
They're everywhere.
But to be fair, each pack is over 1,000 on the gems and the pearls, and the faceted are over 650. It's just if you want the same size, you go buy a few packs or a couple of packs. Sorry.
So then, that's okay. So then I've taken a 6-inch card, and I've got a a square that's about 5 3/4, 5.5. I've put pads on, and we're going to pop this onto the front. So I love white on white.
It's classy,
It's
isn't
so nice, it really is. Okay, so pop that nicely and squarely on there. Pads on here, so it's going to raise it up really nicely. Now, I did think, I could take the pad and put it straight on the top, but I thought, well, that's wasting a sheet that you don't really need. So then what you need to do is you need to get to the one edge and the top and the bottom of there. So you obviously cut that to size.
Oh, that looks
I think it's 14 centimetres square you need. Then I've got another one of our, yay, it's your birthday, one of our sentiments.
That's from the trim me again.
I've taken the pen again, I think it might have been this colour, and all I've done, it's a different one, but I'll make it a bit darker now.
Okay.
But we can have a bit of shade on there, that's fine. Okay, scribble, scribble. Really doesn't matter. All right? But what it means is you've got a colour now that's the same as the one you've used.
Okay.
Or it was, before I messed it. But it's the same tones, so it's fine. And then when you put that on there, nobody knows that that wasn't cardstock.
Nope. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Good way to use up your scraps as well.
Yep. And then we will have some, where are we? We've got one here. Let's put some pads on it.
Just while Pauline's do that, you might probably have noticed, if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, our lovely producer has just popped all the different ranges of the different concept cards, because you get the idea now with the demos on the butterfly ones, and we've just put the penny sliders, the twist and pop, the archway, we've got the animal ones. We've got
so many.
Can't
fit them all in. So then that one goes...
all there, look, there you go. And the winter wildlife one is absolutely stunning. Okay, and they've all been taken down to the most affordable buy price we can get to for you, my lovelies. So help yourselves. Sorry, Paul.
And there we go.
Look at that.
And it's just sparkles. Look at the sparkle on that.
That is
so lovely.
That is...
and that is...
gorgeous.
One just cut out and a little bit of a sentiment.
And just to show you, I mean, this is the pad. Now, if I remember correctly, did this go to $9.99? I think it was something like that. But if you look here, look, I mean, that's just begging out for those pearls and gems. This is your dots to diamond pad. So you've got a sail.
This is one of the others that we have on the show.
Oh, is this not the one we did? This is the one.
Oh, it is the one. Sorry.
It's okay, darling.
Ignore me.
It's okay.
Ignore me. It is. It's the one I've got here.
There you go, look. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, $6.99. Gosh, it's even naughtier. It was $11.99, and if you can just see, look, you've got balloons. This is ideal. I'm just trying to show you.
But add some leaves, and those are suddenly flowers.
Oh, good point. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, I've just put.
Well, if you turn it upside down, it could then be baubles.
Oh, it could do, couldn't it? I'll do that in a minute for you. Look at little Ted. I'll just put some envelopes in.
I've done that, the teddy in pink and in blue.
Have you?
Yeah, for cards.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're lovely images. You've got some borders and frames as well in here. This pad's only $6.99. I was just showing you some of the designs that Pauline did that one earlier on a demo as well with that beautiful wreath. And if you just look here, look, there's the key that, again, Pauline's just demoed with, my lovelies.
Not very well. But...
you all behave. Behave. And then, if I just show you there, look, perhaps you've got an engagement. Ooh. There you go. And there, it's your day to sparkle, shimmer and shine. Okay, it's $6.99 for that, for the 48 designs there. Can I just really quickly, I don't know if I've got time, you know the sliders, the penny sliders I was talking about? Do you mind? Because if you've never seen a penny slider, they're the best.
They are fabulous.
Aren't they?
I love an interactive card.
Look, he's going in your basket.
But if you let it go, if you twist the card, it will spin round on his own.
Oh!
Did you not know?
No.
So all you've got to do is tilt the card.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that. How does it do that? How does it do that? nicely, Pauline. How does he do that? And then it just moves, does it? Yeah. Oh my good. Oh. No. Oh, I need to buy that now. Oh, I didn't know it did that, Pauline.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the designs, look. Oh, these are brilliant. Oh, look at the little... Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know it did that.
Nina's got a new toy.
Oh, I need to get that kit. That's brilliant. Oh, Pauline. Look at it.
I can't believe you didn't know.
It's even got a Z on it.
So you've been doing it with your hands?
Yeah.
Backwards and forwards?
Oh, you div.
Bless her.
Love, bless her. Well, I did if you don't know.
Everybody should have a
I
Zina.
didn't. I know. Oh, these are so cute. These are so cute. Oh, man.
And the more you do it, the more it works.
That's brilliant.
You always need 2 pennies
Oh.
and 3D foam pad circles.
That is so clever. Oh, I could do that all day. Oh, that's brilliant. It's even got a Z on it. I'm having that. Could I also... Did you know it did that? I didn't know it did that. Yeah, you all knew, did you? Oh, it's just me then. Oh, can I do that again? Have you had to go with these, Mandy? Yeah, but they just do it on the... Oh, the bird goes mad. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can do it. Look. Look at the bird. Look. Oh. I don't care. I don't know, but he's drunk.
She likes to say, you've been watching Fun Time with Zina and Pauline.
That is so clever.
That's Hunkydory for you.
And he just... Do you know what? I could have hours of fun with her.
No.
Right, can I have the code? Is that the right code? Around... Oh, I'm having that. Around the Garden Penny Sliders concept card kit. Do you get the card? Do you get the envelopes as well? Oh my days, you do as well. You do as well. Oh, and look at the... Oh, look at the little... Oh, look.
So all you do is pop out the die-cut section where the slider would go. And then whatever design that you've got to go to do your penny slider, you put that on a pad and stick it to one of the pennies.
Yeah.
You stick another pad at the back of the penny and add another penny. Yeah. So you've got a sandwich.
You've got to supply your own pennies, obviously.
Well, it would have, I don't think Hunkydory would be in business for very long if they supplied everybody.
Get your own pennies,
with the pennies. Yeah. In my case, it would be, I need pounds. And then where the aperture is, you fit the 2 pennies in between. And the more you slide it, the more you use it, the more it will spin. Some people are so easy.
Just watch this, watch this. It is brilliant though. Look, watch.
It's so hard.
Can I take that home?
When you try and show a shaker card on TV, it's really hard for the cameras to pick it up. But these, they can pick it up really well.
I've got to do it again.
I've got to do it again. Go on.
You ready? In your basket. Oh, God, take this home. I swear, I'll just be sat there for ages now doing that.
Mandy, I wish you luck in your next hour.
Is that in your basket?
We have lost her to a penny slider card.
Yeah, but come on, how many people have ever received... Callan, have you ever received... No, thank you. Have you received the penny cider card? No. There you go. I haven't. Now, have you actually received one?
No.
There you go. All these crafters,
Guess
not
what
one
we're all
person's
getting
had it.
now?
It's just that to any dog lover. Any dog lover that gets, what does it say? Relax and enjoy your special day. In your basket. I swear. That's made my day, that has.
I have enjoyed this afternoon.
I've had a lovely time. Anyway, you've all got to get that, please. Will you please all just get that for my sake? I just think it's the best thing ever. It's just days. And the bird goes mad, look. I know I keep doing it. You like Zine, get a life. But look, it's just a bird. Look, Look at that. I mean, he's right. Look at... God, he's going to have a headache, isn't he? Hey. One last time. I promise I'll stop. You watch Andy, our sales manager, will come in a minute. He'll go, Zina, can I just do it one more time?
All right, and then I'm going to go and lie down in the dark room.
Then I will stop, okay? In your basket. Okay. I will stop.
Do you know what? I'm suddenly really glad that we didn't get to show that at 1 o'clock.
Oh, I'd have been gone.
Because the whole afternoon would have been wiped out.
Well, I just thought you slid them with your finger. I didn't know they did them on their own. Right, everybody. I'd like to say I'll calm down for the last hour, but I'm having too good a time. This can't be called work, can it? Right then, my lovelies. If you didn't, firstly, can I say thank you? Now, what's happening first thing tomorrow morning, young lady?
Somebody's got stamps again.
Somebody's got stamps. The stamps that they've designed themselves that sold out.
Yeah.
You managed to get some more done. Wonderful.
Well, yeah.
So
because some people, because it's sold out, some people didn't get to get them.
There's a lot of people who didn't get it.
But there isn't a huge amount.
But there's some.
There's some.
So if you missed out on the first launch of Pauline Wheeler designed stamps, and they're stunning, they've been out on the road at exhibitions as well, and we've got a tiny additional, or if you log on at 6 o'clock in the morning rather, you'll have missed it at 10. 6 o'clock in the morning, you'll be joined.
I'm on at 7.
You're on at 7.
I'm on at 7.
But we are live at 6.
Yeah.
She's on at 7.
I'll probably be floating around here
She'll
somewhere.
be floating. She's a penny sliding. Whee, in your basket. Right then, my lovelies. And then this afternoon, we've got the gorgeous Mandy from Personal Impressions. If you didn't get the USB this afternoon, if you didn't get the magazine, you've got to grab them before we go off air in the next hour. So do please join us after the break and join that lovely lady at 7 in the morning.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, the famous American Crafts are coming here at Hobbymaker, the home of the famous American Crafts 12x12 cardstock in all these great colours at unbelievable prices. They're coming soon to us at Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobbymaker, or welcome to Hobbymaker. You might have just got home from work. You might have just got home and picked the kids up. Who knows? You might have been with us all afternoon. If you weren't, this is the lovely Mandy from Personal Impressions. We want to bring you something that, if you didn't hear about this earlier, my goodness me, it's the talk of the business today. You are bringing Debbie Moore's designs on a USB stick, aren't you?
We are light quotes, and it is amazing value. So much on there. 6,900 printable elements on there, all in different colours.
6,900 printable elements at home.
Backing papers, tags, bows, ribbons, sentiments,
flowers,
quotes,
offcuts,
flowers. Oh,
was it
cutouts?
Cutouts, that was it.
Flowers.
Cutouts.
So much on there. There are frames on there. There's so much. You've got 5 collections in the one sort of compendium, 5 with all the collections, but it's amazing when you just have a flick through the papers now.
I mean, there's 8 pages of papers alone, and there's no expiry date on the USB. It won't self-destruct. The bows are bows on top of bows. So they actually build a bow. There you go. You've got flowers that build into flowers. You've got the most incredible sentiments. I mean, how about this for a crafter? Practice makes perfect. That couldn't be about... These are just... Now, this is printed by Mandy onto standard A4 copy paper in a printer, but this can actually go on... Give us some of the ideas. So there's fabric.
So much. Anything printable goes for your computer, your printer.
Okay.
So you've got your papers, you've got rice papers, you've got printable fabric, you get printable wood, printable acetate, printable shrink plastic.
Yeah.
So
you make jewellery.
So you make everything.
Cake making, your friend.
My friend is a cake maker and she has a edible food printer and she prints USBs onto icing sheets to decorate cakes with.
I mean, this is, as I said, this isn't without this is not the colours and things as well. 6,900. Oh, shall we give you an example?
Oh yeah, see this beautiful samples here from Debbie and the design team.
Absolutely.
Absolutely stunning.
This isn't your buy price. There is no end to what you can do. We were saying there's no storage because, again, other than
damage any papers, you print them when you need them.
Exactly, because you can print them when you need them. A lot of people are saying, well, what happens when I like to work late at night? I would do a night shift. I want to come in and do crafting at daft o'clock in the morning.
24-hour paper shop.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Exactly.
You're never going to run out of a piece. You've got a project. I always get to the end of the project and I'm missing one piece at the end. You're not going to have that problem.
Always going to be there.
You'll be able to print out only what you need when you need it. So it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's amazing. So what you get normally is you either get quantity and then you don't get the quality. But what you get from Debbie Moore Designs is both the quality in a huge, endless quantity, because you print it off yourself. It comes in that little card with the five different, it classes
compendiums. You've got 5 different collections of the life quotes in there. So it takes you through every occasion, and in the occasion you've got sympathy, Christmas, every occasion you can think of, and it goes across all genres as well.
And can I just show, in case you were wondering, that is the ultimate Debbie Moore Design USB stick, which has a minimum of 6,900. Now, we worked out, if you divided that by the price point, it was 0.0037 per printable item.
I mean, it's just amazing,
It's
isn't
a
it?
no-brainer.
And then you can take it to jewellery making as well.
Exactly,
Add your resins on top.
exactly.
The beads, so much you can do in that one little magic stick.
$24.99. $24.99, would you believe it? And we've had that many people messaging in saying, these USB sticks from Debbie Moore, you get more, excuse me, but you do, quality and quantity. It's endless with this, $24.99. This is the perfect thing to treat yourself to, treat anybody that thinks about it. We were saying, what a great way to actually get youngsters involved as well, because it's on a USB stick, it's on the computer.
Exactly. Use your graphics programs, change the colours.
Yep.
You've got additional colours. And like my computer, I can get 360 odd different colour versions of it.
Wow.
So I can change all those little bits in there. And of course, you can use it you can use it in a PC, you can use it in a Mac, in a Linux. I don't know what Linux is, but you can use it in it.
Yeah,
and it's right up to the brand new Windows 11. So it's all
brilliant, fantastic. And you know, I mean, look at this. So life is not about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. I love that. I think that's
lovely, isn't it?
And you can just print and 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 print. $24.99. The code is FJPQ28. I honestly believe everybody needs this USB.
I mean, if you do little Christmas markets, if you do a little, if you've got a little cottage industry going, then you can print and use these to make your finished projects, and you can sell them ready for yourself, for charity or anything.
And the thing is as well, if you are actually at a craft stall or a craft fair or something like that, you could actually make while you're there with this USB. It could be that instant, couldn't it?
Yeah,
you got to take your printer with you.
Like a name tag and you wanted MAM,
exactly.
You know, we've got one in
That's
there
what
because all different people. You could actually just print off that sheet and cut them out and do them as they go. Yeah, exactly. Good idea. Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got a lot to get through in the next 50 minutes, if you don't mind. We'll put the minute on the screen. That is your buy price. That is your buy price, $24.99. But they are going very quickly indeed, and we were a bit scared because it got launched this morning. We did it again at 2 o'clock today, and we were a bit scared that we're not going to have enough left. And we know there's a lot of people now coming back in from work, back in from picking kids up and whatnot. We've only got less than 100 left now. Okay, so that's your buy price, $24.99. It comes with all the instructions as well. There's a whole help section on there as well. In fact, can we just have that image back when you actually put the USB? Oh no, you've got it here, haven't you? Yeah. Can you do it when you got the USB? The shit knows in it because you've got it. But there is a help section.
It's a really easy to use.
Very
it's just like click, print and go.
Click, print and go.
And then you're off ready to craft them.
Yeah. Those of you with it in your baskets, those 86 are going quickly, my lovelies. You have got so many sentiments, so many, I mean, let's just recap. So tags, ribbons, bows, papers,
rolly roses,
flowers,
printed bows. You've got ribbon strips,
sentiments,
sentiments.
Quotes.
You've got frames, you've got quotes, you've got name tags,
different
and event
colourways,
tags, all different colourways.
Yeah.
There are thousands, and of course you've got Christmas as well as any other occasion, so it takes you through the whole year.
Yep, 6,900, every event, every colour, every gender, every age, every event. It's endless, and it should be called the martini stick now. Do you remember the advert for those? You're showing your age there, Mandy. That used to be my handle on the CB radio. Martini, anytime, any place, anywhere.
CB radio, that's taken back a few years.
CB radio.
No, I do feel old.
Yes, sorry kids. Right then, so shall we have a demo before we get to the magazine?
Okay, let me just move out of the way.
Honestly, get the USB in the magazine.
Much. Right then, just do a quick one. We want to get as many demos in as possible.
Yes, please.
Today, don't we?
Yep, absolutely.
So, put my seers on. Can't see a thing without those.
Okay.
Okay. So, first of all, what I've done is I've created, from the craft card pack we have on the show, I've created a little 7-inch or 6.5-inch card blank.
Jimmy, look.
So all I've done really is cut 2 pieces of card, scored then at 1/2 inch to create my base, and then what I've done is I have taken it and I have scored from my top right-hand corner down to my spine and my bottom left. So I've now created a half-twisted easel card.
Oh, is that what it's called, a half-twisted easel?
It's a twisted easel.
Okay.
Normally put a thing, but we're using half-twisted on this one. Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to create our backing papers. So what I've got here now is I've got a piece of white card. I want to show you how we've done it. And I've used one of the beautiful stencils we have in the pack here. So I've used one of the 3 sets of the Sweet Dixie, and they've got this beautiful, let me put this behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful flower stencil here. So these are great for creating your own backgrounds. They're great for doing your, onto your mixed media, onto your furniture, onto boxes. They're great for decoration. So a little bit of a stencil spray on there.
What's a stencil spray for?
It's a repositionable adhesive glue.
Oh, okay.
And it helps put your stencils down. It's brilliant. It's a cadence one you'll find on the website, but it helps keep it's slightly tack on it, so it helps keep it in place. So if you're doing it onto fabric, onto glass, it won't damage it doesn't tear a card or anything. It's just a great thing to have in your craft stash.
Am I allowed to just quickly mention that, because we just had that on the screen, just really quickly, because we want to get through as many demos. This just was, this is your, just to make sure I've got the right thingy here. Yeah, so these are, a lot of people now want to use recycled, and this is exactly that. And I think a lot of people are looking for this. I've just bought some craft bags to do some doggy treats, but recycled craft card, 280 GSM, A4 sheets, 50 of them. And this is going to be perfect for your box making as well, isn't it? I mean, that's just
it's
ideal.
superb. 280 is great because it makes your card bases as well. Yeah, great. And it die cuts a dream as well. It's for your die cutting machines.
Oh, brilliant.
So and it embosses beautifully. You can do your heat embossing onto it. It's beautiful cardstock. It really lovely weight.
Fab. So $9.99 is your code. So we're going to get these things on and off because it's the demos we want to show you, if that's okay. There you go. Sorry.
So all I'm using, that's okay. All I'm using now is I'm using the distress ink, and I've got this Kitsch Flamingo again because we wanted the pink. I picked up the wrong sponge a minute ago. Look, they've got a nice shaded corner there. I've already done it anyway. It's okay. But again, these are beautiful for your stenciling as well. So I'm just done that now, and from the one of Tim Holt's sets because I love the distress inks. So you've got this beautiful background.
Oh, that looks fab.
And then all I've done then, around each piece I've done, I've taken the ink and I've just gone round softly again, just to frame it as we do, okay? Oops, I dropped my foam pad. And I'm using the Cadence Cut and Use foam, you'll find it on the website. So is that... but you can use an ink blending tool, piece of sponge, a brush, whatever you like to stencil with.
And is this what we use? So we've got the Tim Holtz Mini Distress ink kits, number 16, which is this set of 4 that we've got here. There you go. Okay, so these are your distress inks. We've come straight in for the price. We're taking every penny out for you. Just £14.14 gets you those 4 colours, my lovelies. Okay, we do have another one coming your way. Colour-wise, speckled egg, crackling campfire. Oh, we liked that in the spray the other day, didn't we? When you were
Yeah, it's lovely.
That
was painting with a card.
That was it, yeah.
Painted on that this morning.
And then your rustic wilderness and your. Are you saying Kitash flamingo? Is that how you're saying? Kitash.
Sorry?
Kitash flamingo.
Kitsch.
Kitsch, is that how you say it? Oh, kitsch. Oh, I do apologise. There you go. So that's your set of 16. We'll be back to the demo, and then we've got another colours in your number 6 as well coming your way. Okay, sorry, Mandy, lovely.
So we're done. I've created a base for our project, but I actually done 2. Okay. And all you do, one of them, I'm going to cut it, because the square, made this square slightly smaller than the actual card base, forgot to say that. And we just cut it diagonally to get 2 triangles. So okay. Fit inside the card, okay? So here are my 2 triangles. Okay, so that's all I've done. You can see exactly what I've done, and I've cut it in half. Okay, so you have one for the base and one for the front. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to add this in to the base. So I love stencils. So much you can do with them. It really is. And
how do you clean them after?
Distressings you can just wipe off with a wet cloth or a baby wipe, or you just rinse them under the tap. Same with your paste and things. Just clean them with water. If you ever have something and you've left it too long, don't worry, just soak it overnight with a dishwasher tablet. Or you can get a stencil cleaner, the Cadence stencil cleaner as well. Okay. Either way. There you go. So you pop that one onto the inside. We're going to add these to the front now. So I've done it as triangles because obviously there's a fold in the middle. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, really, you could echo that on the bottom and do 2 triangles on the bottom as well if you want to have the exact look. So I'm just popping these onto here, and you can see, because I cut the square smaller already, by just cutting it half, you'll have a perfect match here anyway. Okay. And then another one here.
Is that the same glue you were using earlier?
Yes.
Again, so hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on personal impressions, and what's the glue called?
Alien's Tacky Glue.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Okay, so now you can see we've got our decorated base.
Oh, lovely.
This is a very simple card, it really is. So then what I've done is I've taken a nice sentiment from the magazine.
Got that coming up in a moment.
And I've also taken out 2 of the little plaques in there as well.
Oh, lovely.
I just want to take off our white edge. I've stuck it onto card to make it nice and stiff, but I don't like the white edges showing.
So that's just with the distress inks again?
Yep, I'm just using what's left on my sponge. If you ever got, so you put it on, you've let it dry for a bit, just huff on it, like that, and it'll get out a little bit moisture, and it gets that lovely last bit of ink out. Don't waste any ink.
That's a good tip, thank you, that's great.
So we've got our panel in the first here. I'm going to grab that while you're doing that.
While you do that, I'll pop the other 4 colours on. These are the distress inks again, in your 4 colours. That here we go, look. Can we zoom in on the actual colours, Callan, so I can actually see what they are? Thank you, Street Art, that's great. So we've got Rusty Hinge, Oh, we've all got a few of them. Then you go down. Broken china. We've all got some of that as well. Oh, it's like describing our households. Gathered twigs. Yep, doing that this morning in the back garden. And Victorian velvet. No, can't help you with that. But there you go. 1 by 1 inch pads in your distress ink. Do they last a long time, those little distress inks? They
do, and they're great. So if you go to craft group or go to craft class, you can stack an awful lot of inks, different colour range, in a little bag with you.
Brilliant.
Than you can if you use the full-size pads. So they're great for travelling backwards and forwards to class.
Good for tasters as well, like testers, aren't they?
Yes,
yeah,
they're lovely.
Brilliant. So
I've got them all, lovely.
I thought you might have. Right then, so £11.73. We've got a really naughty price tag on those, so I'd definitely grab those if you can. Okay. Right, Mandy.
So what we're going to do now is I've just stuck some foam onto the back of this, only on half. Can you see? Because I know I don't want the foam pads to show when I do that. So I'm just going to sort of centre that now in the front of my card. Okay. So when I turn it over now, you can see there's no foam showing on the back.
Right.
That's our first piece. I'm going to add a little bit of foam to the top of these because I like it all dimensional.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to add a little bit of foam. There you go. So we've got our sister panel here. So I think I'm going to pop that just there. And I've got this lovely, then this piece here, I'm going to add a little bit more foam. This is going to be what we call our stopper. So what it is, when we twist the card at the moment, if you've never made one before, there's nowhere...
Oh, okay. Like a door stopper.
Yes, so this is what they call a stopper. So we're going to pop this on now. And this one is Thinking of You, but all the colours tone in beautifully. So then you're going to decide how far where you want your stopper to be, okay? It depends where you want it. I'm going to put it just there. So that now acts as my holdy-uppy.
Lovely.
Okay.
Technical terms.
Technical terms, holdy-uppy. And then I'm going to bring in a little bit of this detail here. Now, you can stencil through this butterfly, but I didn't want to. I wanted to give it a bit of a all-over little flush of colour. Okay. So this is beautiful because it cuts and embosses. And what's left then, you can stencil through this as well.
And if I just quickly show you those, I'm just going to, we did have these all earlier, but just to show you how they look, this is the butterfly that Mandy's working with at the moment. And you get both both dies there, both the butterfly that you can see there that Mandy's working with and that beautiful swirl for just £8.30. Okay, my lovelies. DCPQ 93.
I do love this butterfly.
It is lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? So you're going to then, I'm going to add the butterfly up the top there, I think. Okay. It's all about place and having some fun then, you know. So, but let's get this on. So I'm going to place that there because I've literally seen a blue blob there that I've got from somewhere else, so I can cover that up.
Right.
You know, it's like you make a mistake, you put a butterfly on it.
Exactly.
Okay. So you've got our butterfly there, and then I've got all these sort of little, little pieces here and there. And I'm thinking I want to put a tiny, tiny bit of green. So I'm going to use this wilderness one, and I'm going to just sort of add a little bit of water to this, just a tiny bit, just to bring the colour down a little bit. Okay. And then I'm using these lovely floral set there with the dies.
We've just popped those on the screen for you again. These were on earlier. It's your die set. There are 10, which takes them to less than £1 each. And this is for your gorgeous florals and blooms, or floral blooms with the foliage and the flowers. And there you have those for £8.99.
Yes.
Okay.
This is what I love my inks for. It's just when you die cut, I usually cut loads of things out in white and then just tint them up with the colours. Because I think then I can do any colour I like. So I haven't always got cardstock. Mostly my cardstock at home is black and white. Right. And I make all the other colours then from what I want to do. Okay. So I just want that hint of green because I'm picking the green up from the colours in the panel.
Lovely.
Okay, so always look at the colours. Because a lot of people will say they're not very good at choosing colours. We always get that comment. Whatever colour is in that backing paper, it will go with your project, whether it's a board or anything. So that colour's in there, it goes. So use that as your colour palette. You don't have to worry about your colour wheels, just pick a colour that's in your paper.
I was watching the lady on the repair shop last night, and she was repairing a plate that had been smashed into lots of...
that was Claire Rayner's
yeah,
daughter,
there you go, yeah. But watching this lady and explain different whites and different... And she said that's why she got into repair like that, was just learning to learn about colour. It was fascinating listening to her. It really was.
It's a really interesting subject, actually, when you start looking into it.
Didn't she look like a mum?
She does, doesn't she? She did, without the highlighted hair.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Agony aunt.
No one knows,
Back in
no one
the
knows what we're
days.
talking about. It's like,
All the
what's
kids
going
like,
on?
Who's Claire Rayner?
I remember her on telly doing
She
the...
was a great agony aunt, wasn't
yeah, she was good.
she? Brilliant.
She was sensible. She made
She was,
sense.
yeah. And she very, very much to the point, wasn't she, Claire Rayner?
Oh, yes.
She told you exactly how it was. It was great.
Wasn't it, dear? Wasn't it, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't see her joining that plate, though, once she'd repaired it, could you?
It was amazing.
Incredible if you saw it last
so
night.
clever, isn't it, to be able to do that. So there you go. So I'm just sort of adding little details. I've got these little flowers that then you can then add your jewels into if you want to. And we're just going to sort of just build it around a little bit here. Okay. And when we tilt it up, we can just add on a couple of little flowers down here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, from that die set. I think it's a lovely little die set. And I'll just add these two little here, and then we'll leave that and then move on because we're going to do more demos. There we go. So I'll pop that on that corner there.
Mm-hmm. That's looking beautiful.
Oops. There we go. And a little flower there. There you go. There you go. So you can add your gems in them, but very, very simple little card.
That's beautiful, Mandy.
Very, very pretty, but using your stencils, using the bits from your magazine, using your little dies there, but very pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Easy to do.
Absolutely. And like, can I just remind as well, because look at that all the way around. Absolutely.
Just decorate it. It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Like a teepee of gorgeousness. Almost, isn't it? Beautiful. Right then, my lovelies, that was fabulous. We also have, on top of that £24.99, minimum of 6,900 different printable elements that you can print and print and print and print and print. I will be buying one of those today. There is no question about that. Also, this lovely lady, Mandy from Personal Impressions, also bought us a magazine today as well. Again, the same Debbie Moore from the USB. And that's Debbie there on the front. And her team. This is her paper crafting magazine, issue number 61. Now, am I right in thinking that you get 100 inserts and verses in this collection?
You get a code to download.
To download them,
yes.
right.
The Inserts and Verses collection 3. There's 100 printable inserts and verses on there for you. That comes free. You get 40 papers inside the actual books. You get 23 or 24 actual step-by-step projects. The centre of the book pulls out and you can use all of those. And it's all printed onto beautiful 150 GSM satin finished paper. But look at this. You've got toppers, you've got background papers, you've got, look at these, ribbons on there, bows on there. Look at the colours. There's those lovely bows. You've got lacy bows. Look at that, and you've got this lovely plaques then to go on there. But look at this, amazing. Oh,
that's all.
Look at this lace.
Mandy did a demo with that earlier, didn't you?
Lace, and this is beautiful. But there's so much in there, and your project. What you also get...
Free stencil.
You get a free stencil. So you get the free stencil there as well. But what you also get, it's not stopped yet.
Oh, my goodness.
Inside your magazine, you'll always get a sort of a special magazine reader free digi-download, which is worth another £4.99. So much you get in this magazine, so many projects, and it's absolutely beautiful. The imagery on there, the quality of the print, as well as what Debbie is known for.
And again, and I love this. Life is like a cup of tea. It's all about how you make it.
It is.
Look at
we
these.
Love that, don't we?
These sentiments, and we were saying, Mandy and I earlier, the sentiments in the magazine that say, don't just say mum, they say mom and mam as well. So there's something for everybody. I mean, look at that. If you want to gift an afternoon tea, there's, have a terrific birthday. There's so many projects in here as well. And all of that, would you believe, for £10.99. Now, this is the paper that Mandy was demonstrating with earlier. This one here that looks like sort of floorboards or a fence sort of in lovely colours. Everything corresponds. I mean, you've even got the bows, look. It's just the most well thought out, brilliantly put together magazine. It really is. There's so much in there. I mean, it's just everywhere you look, there's inspiration, there's competitions, there's how-tos, there's instructions. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
There's because you've got a section there for your card making.
Yeah.
There's a home decor project there from Bella.
Yeah.
Gnomes and a frame. You've got the cadence. I think there's 2 or 3 projects there that I've done as with Cadence products as well.
Wow.
So there's lots you can do within there. But I like all the extras you get in there.
Yeah,
you know,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
The inserts, 100 of those, and you get the free digi.
You get, on this,
And the free
you get the
stencils.
reusable
So
stencils.
much,
It's a lovely magazine.
so much you can do.
£10.99.
Bargain.
£10.99, absolutely. Should we have another? Have you got time? Are you okay for another demo, lovely?
Yes, we're going to do a little bit of stamping quickly.
Ooh, oh, we've got
I'm
some
trying to get
stamps
as many
coming up.
demos as we can in for you.
Brilliant.
So what I got in, I'm going to be using the, trying to think of the name, this one here.
This one,
Yep.
okay.
Okay. And I'm just using a little bit of watercard first of all, and I'm using a little bit of ink. And I'm using the Broken China.
Okay.
From the Tim Holtz ones. I'm using a little bit of water. There we go.
So is this the stamp here? This is the, am I right in thinking this is the Sweet Dreams one, is it? Oh yeah, lovely. Here we go, look.
I'm going to use that.
So this is the stamp that Mandy's about to use.
So all we're doing is I'm just creating a background. I'm just showing really, really quickly how we start a background, okay? I've got one ready, already dried. But all we do is smush ink. It's a lovely stamp, isn't it?
It's
it really
beautiful.
is pretty.
Just having a look at that there. That is absolutely lovely. And that's not your price, £6.14. Dream a little dream of me. Oh, we all know that song, don't you? I'll see you in my dreams. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, lovely. Right then, my lovelies, just really quickly, the Sweet Dreams clear stamp has been reduced to very healthy. That's a lot of stamp for £5.14, isn't it, Mandy?
It's a fantastic, and the quality of the stamp. Real kind of, like a real nice depth on them to be able to do your clear, nice clear stamping.
So are these sort of, is it polymer? Are they
photopolymer?
Photopolymer. Sorry, I do apologise. Photopolymer.
Yeah.
There
Very
you go.
good quality. And the detail is beautiful on them. It really is. There we go.
So there you go. So we go back to the demo. That was £5.14. We've got some more stamps to come, but there you go, my lovelies.
So all I've been doing is smushing my paper. So you're building up colour in the background. That's all we're doing. And then you dry it. Let it dry with a heat gun, okay?
Okay.
And then end up then with a background, something like this.
Oh, that's
okay?
lovely.
And it's just ink.
Yeah.
This is a nice little light background.
How long does it take to dry?
Okay.
Not too long? Or?
No, like if you use a heat gun, it dries.
Okay, really quickly.
About a
Okay.
minute. Yeah, it dries really quickly. So that's our background we're working on, okay? But what I also want to do is I want to show you the stamp, okay?
Yeah.
Now, here we go. I haven't got my... Normally for something like this, because it's a large stamp, I would use my a stamping platform or a stamping mat. I haven't got that today, so we're going to go ahead and do this. Because I'm at an odd height to stamp at. That's the problem I got, was I'm really little.
Aww.
Not wide, width-wise, but height-wise, I'm really little. So I've inked my stamp up onto my block. I'm going to show you why I love... These aren't on the show, but they're the Viva blocks. I had them on before on the website, check the PI. But I'll show you the reason why I love this. So you've got a handle there to hold it.
Right, yeah, I've not seen this before.
Okay, and I'm going to try and move that this way. I'm going to try and put as much pressure on as I can, and hopefully we get an image, okay? So I'm going to give it a good old press around. Because I'm going to get one chance. Without the stamping platform, you get the one chance, okay?
It puts a bit more pressure on, so to speak, literally, doesn't it?
But sometimes when I'm doing like this, I can put too much pressure on and squidge the ink a little bit because it's a nice fine line normally.
So if you'll be stamping a lot, you would recommend the stamp press?
Or a stamping mat.
Stamping mat.
I think Crafts Companion do a stamping mat, actually.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take it off, but because it's on watercolour card, you extra pressure, okay? But there you go.
Lovely.
Isn't she lovely?
Look at the stars.
I absolutely love her. So I'm going to take that off because I'll show you something else in a minute.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do first of all, we're going to give it a little bit of colouring. I'm going to show you really quickly. I've got it coloured up already.
Okay.
How I did the colouring. So I'm just going to do the hair. Okay. I did a face earlier on, so people would have seen the face this morning. And I used the gathered twigs, and I used the pinks in the
right.
sets
So in those distressing
skin tones.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Let me just clean this off. So now I'm just going to brush a little bit of the ink, and I'm going to start doing is just colouring the hair in. And that's all I'm really doing is colouring this hair, because I just thought I'd have blue.
That is literally the distress inks that we've just had, and then you just get those water brushes, don't you?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's on the website. Have a look on the website. This is just a water brush.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, just use your paintbrush with some water.
Right. Okay.
But these are handy. These are really handy, these water brushes. Okay, so really, really quick. And then what you can do is you can go back in and start adding some shading. That's what I like about Distress Inks, because a lot of the time it does the shading for you if you're not a colourist. So I'm taking a bit more ink now. I'm going to start adding in, you see, just adding in, then you can start blending it out a little bit more in the blue. So you're giving her some shading in her hair now, okay?
It's some depth and reality,
Yeah, so there you go. And then the stars, for that, I've used the rusty hinge.
Oh, okay.
For the stars. So there's a little bit of ink there. And then when I go on here, I just use that for my stars. So I've used all the inks that are in
those sets.
In the sets, yeah,
Brilliant.
because you can do that. You're just going to play with the inks, okay? So then I carried on colouring that up then.
Yes, look lovely.
Okay, so this is my finished one, okay? So again, I've just used all the inks that are in those two sets.
That's
okay, so you've
beautiful,
got a
Mandy.
really, really pretty, isn't she? So far we've got our back and we've got our main feature on there now. But what I also wanted is, I'm just going to get a circle here. I've cut some circles out because I thought we'd have some circles in the background.
Okay.
But again, very, very easy to colour. Let me get this, and hopefully it's a clean piece. And all I've done then, because I want my shade to shade the circles a little bit, so I've gone around. It's not clean, that piece. Hold on. Doesn't matter. You get the idea. I don't need this one. So I'm just doing my circle, going around lightly on this side. Mind you've got fingerprints in that now. So just lightly all the way around the edge. And because I want to give it shading on one side, I've just given it a heavier coat on the one side so it looks like it's 3D.
Right.
Okay, so it looks like it's 3D. So now we've got, just grab my circles here off my, there we go. So here we have, I've got my circles already done.
Okay.
So these are going to form the background.
Oh, I love it.
Of my piece. But first of all, what I want to do is I just want to very quickly add a little bit of stamping in here. So what I've done is I've got a little stamping from the swirling, twirling.
This one.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the same colour again.
So this is the swirling, falling leaves one.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the lovely swirls in it are beautiful. So I just thought I would use the same colour in the blue again.
Okay.
But again, we're doing tone on tone.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. So I'm just adding some of these sort of around this area because I know where my circles are going to be. Okay, so I'm just going to do on this. Okay. And let's pop it up here. There you go. So just adding a little bit of detail in the background, okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to now pop it onto the front of my card before we do anything else, okay? Normally I'd use tape for my watercolour card if it's warped. I would use a tape, but we're going to put on some of our glue. Okay.
Just want to say what's great about that swirling, falling leaves is you've also got have a very happy birthday. You've got have a lovely day, many happy returns for you, happy autumn. There's some lovely sentiments in that.
I love the little leaves in it as well.
Yeah, it's
the leaves
beautiful.
of fall and all sorts.
And all of those stamps that are reusable for just $7.99 is fantastic.
There you go. So now we've got our little bit on there.
You're having a good workout over there, aren't you, Mandy?
I am. It's just like... So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to start sort of where I want my head to be here. I'm starting to build and I want sort of the shapes coming out from around. And I'm making sure my shading is sort of on the one side.
Yeah.
So it looks like the light's coming through it like this,
Got
yeah?
you. That looks a
So I'm going to... You think I thought about it really, wouldn't you? But I don't always.
You know what? I think you're absolutely. I'm in awe of you, Mandy. After meeting you on Monday, I think you're absolutely incredible. I do. I think you're incredible.
I just enjoy myself.
Oh, do you know what? And it shows. It shows in what you make. It's
Okay,
just
so you've got our shading all on the one. You can see now it's all on that one side. I'm going to pop one of these because I know she's going to be about there. So I'm going to pop that shading just that way a little bit. Yeah. And then I know then that down this side, I'm going to pop it here on this side, on my side here.
Okay.
So it's just getting the shading where the shading should be. That's all it is.
Lovely attention to detail, though.
And there we go. Because you've had got to have all light coming from the one way, haven't you? You know. And you've got the light coming this way on the face as well. So I tried to do is keep the light facing the same direction.
Really good tip, that is. It's brilliant.
And I think we just have... I think I'll just have one down there, to be honest. I know it's quite close to the bottom, but I fancy it. And then we're going to add some foam to the back. I've got one little bit of stamping to do. Okay. I'm just going to pop some foam on here. I'm only putting it there because I still want it to be round at the edge, so I don't want to stick all my edges down. Okay. So I've just put it really in the centre. Okay.
Why don't you want to stick your edges down, just so I understand?
One, I want it to bend down, and two, if I want to stick things underneath it, I can still do it. But I do it because if I stick them all down, it'd be flat.
Right,
it's rounded.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm one of those annoying people, like, when you're a kid, where it's like, why? And I always need to understand why.
Right then, and then what it is, I've also done a little layer for our bottom piece here.
Oh, great.
But we want to stamp something in there. This is where my block, I love this block. Okay. So this is my handle.
Yeah.
Well, I've got little stamps here. Okay. So I'm going to be Dream a Little Dream for Me here. Okay. So I'm going to pop that down there.
Yeah.
And I can use my handle as stamp block.
Oh, that's
I can see through it.
Great idea.
I love this little handle because I can see through it. I can use it as a stamp.
You can position exactly where you... Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay. So I just think if anyone's not thought of it, it's just really...
Great tip.
And that's Dream a Little Dream. Let's hope it stamps okay now because I've gone and bent my piece of card there. There we go. Dream a little dream with me. Isn't that lovely? And then I'm just giving it a little bit of a shape. There we go. Tiny bit of foam on the back. There we go. So this is our little decoupage piece now.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that there. We'll put it on there. And then, oops, Dream a Little Dream with Me. And I've got one little piece here. I've done another rose. This is what I'm saying. These stamps layer up decoupage beautifully.
Don't they just? We've just popped that beautiful Sweet Dream stamp that Mandy's just used back on your screens. And would you... Oh, hang on a second. It's not that one. Just bear with me. Let me get the right one. Here we go. Sorry, I do apologise. That's another one. Here we go. And I love the fact that you've got a separate star as well. £6.14 for your photopolymer Sweet Dream stamp that Mandy's just worked with. £6.14. Oh, Mandy.
There you go. So again, super easy. It's not, you know, it's lovely. It's a beautiful stamp. Using your distress inks to colour it with.
That is lovely.
There you go.
Isn't it?
Wow. I love those little swirls coming out the back. It's just that little bit of detail.
That's absolutely stunning.
It's pretty. I like a pretty one.
Yeah. And that little bit of decoupage as well. It's fantastic. Oh, I want to be dreaming what she's dreaming. She looks like she's in a lovely slumber.
I wish I could sleep that well.
With your hair looking like that as well.
Oh, I'd love to look like that, wouldn't you? Full makeup on in bed.
Yeah. Right, my lovelies. Now, that was a wonderful demo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so I'm just conscious of the time. What should we do next, darling? It's all right. We're just having a think. Yes? Yes. Now we need to do the die sets, don't we? Because we've got this incredible... Now, which one do we want to start with? Now, we've done that one. Now, we've done those two. Shall we do this one, the delicate floral one? Because that is an incredible die. What do you think about that? Should we do that one, Mandy, love?
It's my next demo. Ah! If we can get this demo, we can get another demo in.
No, that was a bit psychic now. So Sue Dix, we've got a picture of Sue here. Why are Sue Dix's dies such good value for money? How does she do it? It's incredible.
I don't know, you get a lot of metal for your money, and they're so super intricate. This one is beautiful.
It is.
You can see when I cut that one out, I thought it was really gorgeous, that one. But I don't know how she does it, to be honest, because it's such a fantastic price, fantastic detail, and fantastic designs. I love them.
That. I mean, that's incredible. That is one of the most metal-loaded dies I think I've seen yet. It's fully loaded, isn't it?
It's a big die, isn't it, that one?
It's a big old die, yeah.
I love it.
So this is your, it says delicate floral. My goodness me, talk about impactful. Wow. That background is sensational. The detail, the amount of metal, TP, PQ 41, wow. So you can cut, you can emboss, and you can stencil with that one. So that's 3 in 1, isn't it? Emboss, die cut, and stencil.
Yep.
It's me. You couldn't ask for much more, really, could you? And that has got to be, I think, I would say the biggest amount of metal in any of the dies we've got on the show this afternoon. Oh my goodness me, that one and the two's around the wrong way, Callan. I don't know what Callan's looking at me. It's not my fault, I'm on cameras. That one and that two's the wrong way round. Sorry, Callan, I frightened the life out of you then, didn't I? Were you listening to something nice? No, yeah. Oh, bless him. £12.98. And you're going to get a demo with it as well. And we've gone straight to your buy price. I still believe that one and that two is the wrong way round, but there you go. Let's just not tell anyone. Do I get my producers now going, oh, is it? Oh, well,
this one looks absolutely beautiful because you make a stencil out of it, and it also looks beautiful if you paper piece this one.
Oh, great idea. Oh, paper piecing as well?
Yeah.
So die cut, emboss, stencil and paper piece. Right, should we have a demo?
Yes. Yeah. Right, so we're going to do a little fold back card. It's really, really super easy. So it's an A4 piece of card.
So that's the craft card we had earlier.
Craft card, yeah.
Yep.
It's lovely bases. It really is a thick card, you can see. So the A4 card, folded in half, and then that bit folded in half again, and that gives us our, what we call a Z fold or fold back card.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to create a background again. I'm only going to do a tiny bit because I do want to get this demo done for you. So I'm using this lovely stencil from that set of 3.
Yep.
These ones here.
Oh, that's these. We haven't done these yet, have we?
So I'm going to pop that on. And this one you're going to do, I did 2 pieces this size. So I've created a mat for inside. So I've left myself a little border around the card.
Okay.
And I've just created 2 pieces exactly the same like this, okay? And I'm using this speckled egg from the Distress.
Oh, those Distress inks have sold out, have they? Oh, these have sold out. Oh, sorry, everybody.
So I'm going to do it very quickly. I've already got it done. Any stencil.
Yeah, but it's good. Yeah, but do you know what as well, though? It's good for those people that have bought it because they get to see it in action.
Yeah. So I'm just popping this colour on. So I'm using the speckled egg and I just build up my layer. Okay, I'm just using this one because I haven't seen it, okay? So look at that speckled egg colour, though. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I like that.
So I've used... done another piece for you.
Okay.
In a different design. I used the other stencil. Okay. So I've already put my panels onto the side there. Okay. And now I'm going to add this last panel in here. Isn't that gorgeous, though?
Beautiful.
I've just lightly inked around the edges again. Okay. Just to...
And just quickly, we popped the Distress inks. Again, if you want the one with the speckled egg in that Mandy's using, it's this code here, NJPQ92. There was the speckled egg with the crackling campfire, with your rustic wilderness, another one at the bottom there, which is your kitsch flamingo, £11.73.
Okay. Now, if I just move that out of the way, what I've done also, I'm going to show you, I have used this. I already put it on. But in the behind, I've used a different stencil. I've used the lovely damask stencil.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if you can get in, but there is the actual damask behind it in the speckled egg again. But you can see I've used it behind it. And this, I've just cut out, again, out of the craft card, because I wanted 2 different things, and I've just created a mat around the outside.
Feel that, do you mind?
It's beautiful. Oh, wow. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
So we've used that panel, and that's going to be the main part of our card.
And that's this is the one that Mandy's got behind.
Yes.
Okay, so if you want to put that damask at the back there, 6x6 inch, and it's a mini wildflower. Sorry, did you get? Oh, did you get that as well?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, even better. Sorry, I thought you got one. You get those wildflowers are fabulous. Look at the wildflowers there. Oh, I like that one. That's beautiful. It's got like almost tulips in there as well, look. Mini wildflowers and mini damask 6x6 inch stencil bundle for a fabulous £11.73.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, there's less than 20 of those ones. You know the other stencil sold out, so good luck on that one. Do you know the first person to ever receive a tulip?
Oh.
Mary Antoinette.
Ooh.
Heard that off Mark Smith on Gemporia this morning.
I love that. They're quiz winners, those.
Aren't they just?
So what I'm doing now, I've just put glue onto half of it. I'm just putting it onto the front here. So I'm going to sort of centre it in between these 2 and the top and bottom.
That looks good.
I'm not guaranteeing it's going to be straight, you know me, my eyes. So just going to pop that down. So now we've created that. It's now gorgeous.
That's
we've hand created our card base now.
Lovely.
So now we're going to go on to the sort of decoration part. So I've got a tag that I've taken from the magazine.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's got a slight pink tone, so we're going to tone in some pink into this as well.
Okay.
And then I've just cut a couple of circles, one in our craft card and one in the white. Okay. This is where I'm going to bring in the Victorian velvet in my inks now.
Okay, so the Victorian, that was in the other dye one, wasn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. So if you want, just quickly, sorry to interrupt, but if you want the Distress inks with the Victorian velvet that Mandy's just using, it's the number 6 Distress inks, which has got the other 4 colours, including the rusty hinge that she just did the star with, the broken china, the gathering twigs, and the one at the bottom there, which is the Victorian velvet, which Mandy's about to use. SOPQ, £29.11.73 for the 4. Okay, my lovelies.
I've got a mixture of Victorian velvet and gathered twigs. I thought I picked up the right one. I even tested it. Oh, well, yeah. So anyway, doesn't matter. We've given it a little bit colour. Yeah. It looks too white. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to pop that onto there.
That's when they talk about softening the edges, that's what you do.
Yeah, because you don't want, you know, you cut them out in the white. I always have loads of white. Yeah. But I never end up being the white because I use my inks to create the pieces.
And that draws in the craft card as well, doesn't it?
It does, exactly. It all softens everything down, doesn't it? So that's what we've got now. Even this piece now, I just want to gently go over the edge. I hate white cut edges on here, you know. It looks more vintage when it's like this.
It just makes it seem as though you bothered to finish it off properly, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've made an effort. Yeah. Yeah. So then we got our front piece. That's going to be on there. What I've also got then, here we go. I've cut all sorts of pieces here. Okay, so we're going to use our little bits of dye. Okay. So again, I've got white, just these little white tabs. I really want pink on that one. That's blue.
Now, we had tabs on the, and tags and things on the USB, didn't we?
USB, yes.
Yeah.
But these I've just cut little tags like this. That's better. That's pinker. Okay. And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour onto these. Okay. Obviously, you take your time. You could print these. These could be the little ribbons. The ribbons are on the USB on the page.
Because you got those in the magazine as well. So there's ribbons everywhere. But that USB, if there's one... I've got to say, if there's one thing you buy today, I really honestly think it has to be the USB. I really believe that. I will be buying one when I come off air for £24.99 to get all of the everything that you get in there, 6,900 unlimited printable elements across every colour, every gender, every event, every occasion, the sentiments, the quotes, the ribbons, the only thing it doesn't do, anytime, any place, anywhere, if you remember the advert, the only thing it doesn't give you is a martini, but hopefully you can make that yourself. It's phenomenal, and it works with Linux, it works with up-to-date Windows 11, it works with Apple Mac, £24.99, quality and quantity. It's brilliant, £24.99.
It's lovely. Okay. So now all I am doing, basically, is I am popping little tags on. So we're just creating a little bit of our background design. Okay, so these could be printed ones, these could be like your ribbons, you say all sorts. Okay,
nice to have some bit of handwritten as well, though, isn't it?
Yes. And then I'm going to overlay them at different heights. So you could use your foam pad, but I can't. I've used all mine up, so I'm having to do without now. Again, I'm just going to layer these up like this, okay? Oh, I've got a lovely one down for bottom here. I'm only putting the glue there, yep. So again, I'm going to lift that up, pop it under there, okay? Again, lift that up, and I'm just going to, oops, put that one down. I'm just going to pop that under there. Could do the tweezers now, couldn't I? Okay, so you can see now we're building our design here now, okay? Then we've also got these beautiful dies as well, because these lovely floral swirls, which I absolutely adore. Okay, again, with these, the tip is cut them, don't pop them out of the cardstock, do your colouring whilst they're still in the card before you take it away, okay? And again, I'm just going to pop some detail coming out, okay? Again, it's all about just getting, I'm just adding a little bit of colour. I'm not really colouring it, I'm just dabbing the colour on just to tone that colour down.
But again, it's how much you want to load the card with and when you want to stop and how...
And I just break things. I don't always use them as they are. Everyone does the same. We all do. We just. There we go. And then I'm just going to add this last bit here. So I'm going to add that just down there. Okay. And then I've got with love, which is the word ones, okay.
Well, this is the one that we've got with thank you and with love, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a really handy die set to have.
But they're gorgeous because you can shadow them. You know, so I could have put another colour behind this and give it a little shadow to really make it look 3D.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just pop that.
Pardon? Oh, sorry, Mandy. Mandy, look at the price, Mandy, love. That makes them £2
I
a
get
die.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a no-brainer. Thank you and with love, thank you. Gosh, £3.99. Gosh, metal dies, XIPQ32. Thank you, Sudix. That's brilliant. Lovely font as well. Good.
And it's lovely the way it's cut out, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow, what a price.
So again, you just carry on adding all our detail on. So we've got our little pink there. I've saved my little foam, little piece I had left for my tag. So we're just working on the outside. Of the inside, obviously you can put a nice panel or word, get one of those quotes from the life quotes on there in the middle. But if you just look now, that beautiful panel, coming there.
That's lovely.
The detail in that die is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But look at that, and how easy. You're making your own, but you've got those rice papers. The printed papers could be from the magazine. They could be from your USB.
Yeah.
Same, but we've just done it with a stencil and some ink. There you go.
That is fantastic. Brilliant. Wow, thank you so much. I can't believe the price of that die. £3.99, those 2 dies. Just in case you weren't with us then, we have got from Debbie Moore, this exceptional, honestly, I think it's the most phenomenal deal we've done on Hobby Maker today. I really do. I mean, 6,900 printable elements, and that's before you even start getting into the different colourways. And all you do is plug it in, select what you want, print it off. It's that simple.
Simple as that. So it's click, print and go.
Click, print and go. And this contains life quotes. There are 5 different compendium collections there. You can make your own flowers, you can make your own ribbons, you can make your own tags. I mean, it is endless.
Just
papers, toppers.
Endless. And it's only your imagination that's going to kind of put, not the kibosh, but actually only your imagination will stop you creating even more ideas.
Yeah. And just to reiterate as well, you were saying it can go on to fabric, you can print onto, your friend does the cake making.
With the edible food printer, yes. So you can print onto acetate, onto printable wood, onto printable shrink plastic. Print fabric.
So shrink plastic is your jewellery.
Onto your photograph papers, remember? Onto your satin paper, onto your,
this is unbelievable.
Printable vellum, so much you can do.
It's very convenient that Debbie Moore, with that many items on there, her surname is Moore, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, she's actually very well named.
If you print the quotes onto printable acetate and just snapshot a quote onto it and have that in the centre as a domed wrap on the card on a feature, it looks beautiful.
Just to give you an idea, now this is on A4 standard copy paper. We've not gone for one of the coloured, but just to show you, look
at that detail.
Some of the detail,
clarity of the print as well.
Yeah. And this is it printed out on standard A4 paper.
That's it. Mine's an inkjet printer.
Yep.
And I haven't got a fancy one at all. I am waiting for a new one. But look at that. Absolutely wonderful.
So you could print this onto cardstock as well?
If your printer takes cardstock.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is basically for Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker, because we have a thing called the early bird catches the worm. Practice makes perfect. Great things come to those who wait. Fortune favours the bold. I mean, there's the most... And then there's all Christmas as well.
And Christmas, yeah. So remember, though, if you were to print this on for a laser printer...
Yeah.
And then use your Mod Podge photo transfer...
Yes.
You can put one to wood and all sorts.
Oh, my goodness me,
wood
yeah.
and fabric, all sorts.
And if you don't know what Mod Podge is, if you go back and watch the show from Monday afternoon this week, so what was that? Was that the third? Thank you, brilliant. From the 3rd. Look at me, brilliant. She knows her date. She's like, thank you. You can watch Mod Podge and what Mandy does with Mod Podge. I mean, I'm telling you, it's absolutely brilliant. So the USB 24.99 is, in my opinion, my humble opinion, the thing to buy today if you don't buy anything else. And then the magazine as well, £10.99. Yeah. You've been wonderful as always. I love watching you.
Well, we have fun, don't we?
Oh, it's got to be done, hasn't it? When are you back on, darling, do you know?
I'm back on the 24th. I've got 2 double shows and we're talking cadence.
Oh, I need to be on that show. If I'm not on that show, everybody's talking about the cadence.
So
Everybody.
See you then.
Brilliant, 24th. So thank you for your company this afternoon. We've had a lovely time. I hope you didn't mind the giggles, because sometimes you can't stop, can you? You really can't. Now, I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1, but I know we've got Crafters Companion tomorrow afternoon, and the launch of the paper card in the new colours with American Crafts as well at 1 p.m. Take care.
Hello everybody, got some really exciting news for you. As you can see, the famous American Crafts are coming here at Hobbymaker, the home of the famous American Crafts 12x12 cardstock in all these great colours at unbelievable prices. They're coming soon to us at Hobbymaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.